Boom. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you all. Thank you all so very much for being with me here today because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me and I appreciate you. So thank you. All right, with that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Let's make sure that we are tapping the screen, sharing the live. We're reposting. All right, we're knocking out those gift goals. Thank you, gifters. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much over here on the TikToks. All right, and if you are over on the tube, let's make sure that we are not just liking the stream, but also subscribing and keeping that comment section going. All right, and if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right, and if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Again, thank you all so very much for being with me here on this beautiful Wednesday. I appreciate y'all so much. Let's have some fun today. All right. I know tubers, you didn't get to see it, but Jenny did win our little spin the wheel thing for everyone who donated to Lexi on Monday. So Jenny, if you are here, please reach out, either inbox or you can, if you have me on Discord or you're in the Discord, you can say something just so I can know that it's you, and I will get that code over to you so you can get your free bruh cap. All right. Now that that's all out of the way, guys, Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. If you are over on the TikTok, by all means, look at the bottom of your screen and turn that blue and pink person gray. And if you are over on the tube, call the number on your screen. That number is 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. Sometimes I forget the number, like it's not right there in my face. Anywho, let's go ahead and get into it, guys. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Sarge. All right, let's see. This is the Erica effect, and let's have some fun today. That's all I got. That's all I got. I wonder what's going to happen today. That's all I got because Trump supporters suck ass. I'm being so serious. They make excuses for everything. If there's an excuse to be had, they're going to make it. So let's see what we got. I think this is one of those people who like to scream. I'm not sure.
You have yet to apologize, buddy.
Yeah, I knew it was
yet to
I'm
apologize.
Never apologizing. Never.
About 3 days left, Erica.
Never.
3 days.
What you gonna do in 3 days?
I will.
You ain't God, and you definitely ain't my mama, so I ain't scared.
Oh really? I'm equivalent to freaking Diddy.
Get away from me, you weirdo. What the fuck are we doing here? I'm sorry, y'all. As you all do know, I do have a child. I have a preteen, okay? Sometimes I be with the shits. I do. I be with the shit sometimes. I have a kid. All right, let's see here. Why am I still dividing the country? Let's be fucking serious. Hi.
Hi.
What's your name?
My name's Anna.
Anna, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 18.
18, okay. What year were you born in?
Call from
Jonathan B.
Caller hold. I'm sorry. Why is she teacupping? Is she trying to find the answer? You try to do the math, friend? Okay, I'll let you go now. All right. Go read some books. Do some Kumon learning or something. Have a good summer. Okay.
Hello.
Z's. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
What do you say?
How old are you? Eight? Yeah, you're weird. Hey, Jordan. Okay. Oh, Jordan, you reminded me. I got to turn the fireworks on. Thank you, friend. All right, there we go. These kids are weird, bro. I want to get out of the taller Discord. I don't know how to get out of it. I don't know what happened. I don't want to be in it anymore. It's making me sad. It's just making me sad. I might allow people from the UK to join today. I'm not sure if I want to talk about beans on toast. I do have a UK joke, though, that I got from Kim that I might use today, though. Depends on how I feel. Hi, you. Are you a Trump supporter? Why'd you leave? I'm a hard right MAGA. That's just so funny to me. I don't know why. That means that you have the intellect of a fucking doorknob. Hi, Star. Are you a Trump supporter? Okay, Star. Bye, Star. Okay. Hi, Grayson. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, what's your thoughts on boar's head ham?
Boar's head? Like the brand Boar's
Yeah,
head?
yeah.
I don't like the ham particularly. I like the crap pepper turkey. What's
Okay,
going
that's what I'm
on?
saying. Okay, so hear me out.
Grayson, how old are you for TikTok
Mozzarella
purposes?
cheese, capicola,
Grayson, how
pepper.
old are you?
Yeah, I'm 28.
You're 28. Why do you want to talk about deli meats? It's weird.
Well, I'm getting ready to go to the store.
Okay, go to the store, Grayson. All right. I don't want to talk about
All right.
deli meats.
Yeah. So
You're a
can I
Trump
tell you the
supporter.
sandwich I'm gonna? Can I tell you the sandwich I'm gonna make?
I don't care, Grayson. I don't care. Why would you? I don't care. That's a 28-year-old? That's sad. Lewis, are you the beans on toast? You're from London or the UK, you said?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. All right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18.
Okay. Why do you want to? Why are you here? Like,
I
what are you trying to do?
Because I thought Trump was a good leader, but loads of people, and because I'm not, we don't see the US politics over here in England as much, and all we hear are the bad parts about him. But I thought he was a half decent leader for the US.
Well, again, you're not here in the United States of America, so you wouldn't be able to like make that judgment call because you don't know what's happening within the states. So there's that. And he's not. He's indecisive. Definitely indecisive. Jesus Christ. I'm not even gonna say he's indecisive. He's a poor decision maker, is what he is. All right, he's crippling our economy. The value of the dollar is low. Like they just mentioned, Taco in the chat, dude always like chickens out. He doesn't have. How can I put this in the best way possible? He is crippling the working class in the United States of America, cutting social funding programs here.
What does that mean?
Social benefits. Think of like your universal health care. That's a social benefit. Yeah, but we don't have universal health care here in the United States of America. We have
Yeah.
a food program like the SNAP benefits, which basically is like a monthly allowance that people get to go out and buy food tax free. And he's also cutting Medicaid for people who can't afford insurance. So people are going without. What else is he doing? Yes, it's a lot. It's just a lot. He's not doing good for the American people. I can go on and on and on and on and on, but I am looking to speak to people who live in the United States of America.
I also have one more question.
Sure.
I've heard people call him criminal, but has he actually been proven as a criminal? Because it's like innocent until proven guilty.
He's a convicted felon. He was found guilty of 34 counts of falsifying business records. So yes, he's an actual felon. Yeah. He's an actual
Damn,
felon.
34. I'm getting felonies are like the bad. Like you've got I don't know how it works in America.
Yeah, felonies are like the crimes that you can be charged with on a state and federal level.
So he is not the right leader for America.
No, he isn't. But the United States of America is quite not just misogynistic, so they're not fond of women. And additionally, the United States of America is definitely racist. So the idea of a black woman running the country didn't sit well with a lot of people.
No.
Yeah. But I got other people in the request, so I do appreciate
Yeah, all right, I'll leave you now.
Right. And guess what? I'm not even going to make a beans on toast joke with you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks. Bye. Hey, drop some hearts in the chat for my friend across the pond. All right. Let's see here. I'm just going to do this for shits and giggles, guys. Wait, do we have someone on hold? Oh, I forgot about this person. Oh, shit. Rob, are you a
Yeah,
Trump supporter?
yes,
You
times
are.
1,000.
And for TikTok
Good Lord,
purposes, how
the
old
way
are
you
you?
portrayed America to Lewis,
Hmm.
that wasn't right.
Well, America sucks. But Rob, I did forget that I have someone on the line, so I'm actually going to disconnect you. If you want to get back in the request, you can. You just cut the line by mistake, so I'm going to drop you. It will get really weird with that guy. It will. It will get weird. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? Call.
I think you should apologize to
I'm
me.
not apologizing. There's nothing to apologize for.
You have 3
You
days
won't
until
say.
all hell is unleashed
Can
onto you,
you
buddy.
tell me what the day is? You said 3 days. So is that Saturday? Is that
I don't
Saturday?
know.
You don't know? You don't know the day. You just gonna like hopefully
You
hope that
have
it's
3
3
days,
days?
buddy.
Okay, buddy. So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen, Chip, is that I'm not gonna be waiting. I don't give a fuck. Okay, have a great day. Stop being weird. Again, for everyone who may be new here, I am the parent, the mother of a preteen boy. I'm with the shits. I am with the shits. Jesus Christ, this person is just a spamming. Moz, get on your job. Thank you. Rob, hold on one moment. You actually might be the sanest person in the request, which will be crazy, right? It would be.
No, I'm always the smartest person at
No,
every request.
no, you're not. Don't say that. Dirk. That's from that movie,
So,
Boogie Nights. Are you a Trump supporter
yes, ma'am.
for TikTok purposes? How old are you?
I'm 34.
Okay. And Coach, are you a Trump supporter?
You know me, Erica. How you doing,
Oh, hey,
sweetheart?
Coach. How are you?
Yeah, I just left Hector line.
Okay.
I just came to say hi.
Hi. All
You know
right.
I gotta check in.
I know.
All
I
right,
know.
have a blessed day.
You too, Coach. Take care. Bye.
So,
All right. So, Dirk. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
because I feel like he's the only one that's really doing something for America when all the other presidents were scared to do anything.
What does that mean? Like, what did he do
Like,
for America that other presidents were scared to do?
like taking on Iran, China. I could say, um, stopping the illegal immigrants from rushing in all day. Stopping that.
Okay. So, like, taking on Iran that has cost us billions of dollars, right? Billions of taxpayer money. And then also, we've lost 13 American soldiers for what? What has been the benefit of it? Because Iran is still standing, right? They still have an Ayatollah, they still have their
They're still,
government, and they still have their uranium, right?
yeah, they're still standing. They knocked down the nuclear.
Did they?
How do you say it? The nuclear facilities they had over there.
Did they?
They did do that.
I thought they did
Yeah.
that in June of last year.
Or yeah, they. I mean, still knocked out. But if we would have left it there, it
They did
would
it.
probably they probably would have had a nuke. Not by now, but like eventually we would have ran into it.
They did it though. And then you said they would have had one by now, but didn't well, it wasn't Witkoff. It was someone else who said it was Witkoff. It was Witkoff who said that they were within a week of having one. He said that in
They say that
February.
all the time.
They
They
say
say it
that
like
all the
every two
time. So
weeks.
then what
Yeah.
threat what did Iran actually pose to the United States of America if they in fact didn't have a nuclear weapon?
Eventually they were gonna get it. Even
Eventually
Kamala.
they were gonna get it.
Yeah, Kamala. That was her main goal
Kamala.
too with Iran.
That
Kamala
was
Harris.
her main goal with Iran?
Yeah,
No,
that
that
was
wasn't
her.
her.
That was on top of her list.
That wasn't at the top of her list. Don't tell that lie.
Um,
Kamala Harris, actually, the
it was
question that
on.
she answered in regards to Iran would be if they were to have struck Israel, what would the United States of America do? And she did respond that we would, not to the effect of wipe them out, but she said that we would take care of it. So
Um,
there's that.
they asked the question of if they asked the question if what's the biggest risk to United States, and she said Iran.
I think they were asking her that in
It
regards
was on
to
the
Israel, though.
first 60. What was that show called? The 60 Seconds or something like that.
Sure, I can take a look at it, but I don't believe you. Anywho, if Iran
I'm not gonna
actually
lie to
did,
you.
if they, you would though. If Iran did actually pose a threat to the United States of America, then one would have to pose the question: why haven't they actually attacked the United States?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Because they
That's a
weren't
hard
a
call.
threat
Like
to us.
I would have honestly I would have
They
thought they
have
would attack
always been a threat.
They
they
have
would attack the
Sorry,
United States
Dirk,
by now.
to
Rob, Rob, my, Rob,
they've
Rob,
always since
mind you.
1980 when they captured like 80 hostages from America.
You're talking about the Iran hostage crisis, but no, they're not. They're not a threat.
Yeah, they're
They haven't
bad
attacked the
motherfuckers.
United
They're
States. Stop cussing. Nobody's up here
they
cursing. Don't do that.
oppress their women and
They oppress their women, and the United
They
States of
do that.
America doesn't.
yes. Yeah, say that again.
The United States of America doesn't oppress their women.
Well,
Look at
once I
No,
nut
look at
my
no.
woman's
look at
hair,
women's
I
roof.
may kick her out or I may tell her to get in the kitchen.
That's why I can't stand him. I knew that it was gonna come sooner or later. I swear to God,
Um,
sooner or later.
they
Go ahead.
they do oppress their women though.
And the United
Um,
States of America also
no,
oppresses its
not
women.
here. I mean, you guys got it pretty good here.
Do we have it pretty
You,
good
I
here?
mean,
We don't have paid
yeah,
maternal care. Women don't even have bodily autonomy in most states in the United States of America. Additionally, another thing is that women are paid much less than men are on the
yeah,
dollar.
that's true.
Like, yeah, I know, right? It's true. Like, for every dollar a
No,
white
no,
man gets, all right, a white woman gets about 80 something, 80 or so odd cents of that dollar, and then black women get like 67 cents of that dollar. So we
yeah,
don't get we
no,
have
that's
pay disparities, and then yeah, go ahead.
oh yeah, that's true because my wife she makes like I say like $1,600 every 2 weeks, and I make it once a week, and I'm like, yeah, that's and I do probably like not much more work than she does compared to her job and mine. I'm like, dang, that is it's a little off there.
She probably has a degree too, and you don't.
I mean, I don't have a degree, no.
Does she have a degree?
She just worked uh, for an accounting something. I wasn't too sure what, but it's for accounting though.
Yeah. So no, women are in fact considered a marginalized community in the United States of America, meaning that we have historically and still currently face oppression within this country. So there's
That
that.
for the
So
checking for
why?
the money that you guys make, that I do agree with that for sure.
And also in regards to what we can and can't do with our bodies. But the other thing of that is that how is it that you're willing to say that it's okay to go into bomb Iran, right? To
Uh,
drop bombs on them and wage a war against them because they oppress their women, but you don't
Not
give the
because of that
same
though.
concern to women here in the United States of America.
No, I could care less about how they treat their women. That's on them, how they want to
Why'd you
do
mention
anything.
it
But I
then?
mean,
You mentioned
actually
it.
he did the other guy. What's his name? Rob. He
Oh,
brought
it
it
was
up, and I
Rob
was
that
like,
mentioned it? Okay.
yeah.
What are your reasons for try that and see if it works? Okay, can you guys hear me? Hello? Can you guys hear me now? Yes, you can. Okay, great. All right, Dirk, I'm gonna send your request to unmute.
Hear
Okay.
me?
All right, I can hear you now. I don't know what that was. I'm annoyed. Like the audio mixer was working perfectly fine, but then like once I paid for it in full, it just started giving me a whole bunch of problems. It's so stupid. Anywho, Dirk, what's your reason for justifying the war in Iran that Donald Trump is
Um.
failing at
Well,
miserably?
eventually they were gonna get nuclear weapons. I mean, they're ready. They're already at six. They're That's 60%. Like 60%. How do you say it? Where they were mixing, they were
60% enriched uranium.
enriching uranium. There you go.
Enriched
And eventually they would have been.
Mhm.
Eventually they would have been at 90. Eventually they would have been at 100, and they're one of the
How
countries
long
that
have they
will
been
use
at
that.
60%?
Honestly, I wouldn't doubt if they're at 60%. Like with Biden, what they were doing, we're paying them
Since
money.
2021.
Well, I wouldn't
Since
doubt them. I'm not
2020.
sure.
How long
I
did it
know
take them
for
to get to? How long did it take them to get to 60% uranium?
hard to call. I don't know. I can't really say. I don't know how long it takes to get from 30 to 60, from 60 to 90. But I mean, as long as they were
About two
going
and a
above
half
60,
years. 2.5
but
years.
they still would have done it though. Like
No,
if
it's
we would have
just,
gave them two and a
but
half years.
it's 2.5 years though. That's the thing about it. So they've been sitting at 60% for what, 5 years now? 5 years, and they haven't gotten it up to 90%. Why not? Why haven't
Oh,
they? Could it be
they
that they aren't trying to make a nuclear weapon?
Well, I mean, if you go above 60%, that's more than that could still be used as a nuclear weapon. It's not a clean one.
No, those would be dirty bombs. So no,
Yeah,
you can't use that for nuclear
I
weapons.
mean,
In order
they
to have
still
an
would have
actual,
like,
excuse me, in order to have an actual nuclear weapon, you in fact do need to have it at 90%.
I mean, it'll still work as a nuclear weapon. It's just going to be more
It
dirty.
would
It's
not
going to be
work
more,
as a
leaving more
nuclear. It wouldn't
nuclear.
work as a nuclear weapon. They can do like ballistic missiles, but they can't do an actual nuclear weapon. Come on, bro.
But it's still
Chill
going to
out.
blow up like a nuke, not like a
No,
whole
it's
nuke,
not.
like if it was 100%. I mean, it's going to leave
No, it's not.
fallout
And then
everywhere.
also, how do they have the
Wouldn't it leave fallout?
capabilities? How far is the United States of America from Iran?
It's like I wouldn't like say about 3,000 miles. I don't know, roughly three.
3,000 miles? 3,000?
No, like I don't know, 6,000. I'm
You've
not sure.
never left
I
your
need to.
state, have you?
No, I've been all around United States.
You sure you have? Because it's not 3,000,
100%.
it's 10,000 miles away. 10,000. In order to get a nuclear bomb here, all right, one of those missiles, a bomb to get here, or even a ballistic missile, all right, what you need is they would have to go over Israel, over like northern Africa, all the way across the Atlantic, just to hit the eastern shore of the United States of America.
Yeah, but they would
haven't done that.
definitely attack Israel though.
You think so?
Yeah, and
When
that's
have they
where
ever
Jesus came
attacked
from.
Israel without provocation, meaning that they were
Um,
attacked first?
July, or was it June, or was it January? January something.
They were attacked first.
Yeah, you remember that day? I'm not sure
But
what
they
date it
were
was, but they
attacked
killed like
first.
1,000. Yeah, they came. It was from Gaza to Israel.
What are you talking about?
When they attacked Israel, was it July or no? It
They've
was
never attacked Israel without being attacked first. Do you know what you're talking about
no,
here?
no. It's yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I'm just wondering, like, because they weren't being attacked. Gaza wasn't being attacked, but they came and attacked Israel. Killed like they were having like a little, what is it called?
I said when they weren't
A
attacked. I did ask for when they
yeah,
weren't
they were.
attacked
No one
first.
was attacking
So it's
anybody, and
not
they just came and attacked
retaliation.
Israel.
That's not true.
It is.
No, it's not. Because you can't find the record. If you just tell me the date
If
that you're talking about, I'll pull it up for you.
it's January something, I can't remember. It was
January
like 3 years
something?
ago. Yeah, I can't remember the
January? I
dates,
don't
but
recall what you're talking about in January. I'm sorry, friend.
you know how I know like no one was attacking anybody because they had a rave like a couple miles away from Gaza. They had a rave there, and that's where Gaza came in. And
You're talking
yeah,
about
I mean
October
if
7th of
yeah, there you
2023.
go. I
But
think
you
that's
don't
it.
know what
That could be
happened
it.
on October 5th, do you?
Do you want to
And
tell me?
also, that wasn't Iran. That was Hamas. All right.
Yeah,
When we're
no,
talking
Gaza. Yeah,
about the
Hamas.
state, we're talking, no, Hamas is not Gaza. Okay.
No, Gaza
You need to
attacked.
understand
Gaza
that.
attacked.
Okay.
Gaza attacked.
I need you to understand something because you don't know much about what it is that you're talking about. So what you're
I
doing
do.
is no. You're trying to attribute a terroristic group, all right, to the people of Palestine. Okay, the
Yeah.
people of Palestine are
Yeah, they're different
not,
than
excuse
Iran.
me, sir, are not Hamas. I want you to understand that, okay? There's
Got you.
that part.
No, you're right about that.
Okay, all right.
They did support
Also,
that. Iran did
another
support them on
thing,
that, though.
they can support all they want. The United States of America has supported terrorism across the world also. Have you ever heard of the United States military?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that part. Now, What I am asking you is, when has the state of Iran ever attacked Israel without provocation? That means that they were not
Yeah, I
responding
got you.
to an attack.
Oh, well, they attacked Iran attacked Israel just because of Hamas in Gaza. They even told them like, don't back these dudes up. They even said
When
like,
did they
don't
do
do
that?
anything, Iran, and then they ended up shooting
When
a
did they
bunch of
do
missiles
that?
at the same day. It was October 7th. You said?
When did that didn't
Yeah,
happen?
yes,
It
it
did
did.
not
What the heck?
happen. Oh my God. I just want you to say
Iran was
something
like
truthful. Okay. Go give me
they
the
kept
article
bringing it
for it
up.
then. Go give me the article. I want you to search on your phone. All right.
Uh-huh.
Just search on your phone. Okay.
It doesn't. Or
Go get your
what
proof.
news? No, I
Go
just want
ahead.
to because
Did
it's gonna be there.
Iran
But do you
strike?
want it from CNN
Did
or?
Iran strike? Did Iran strike Israel? All right, in support of Gaza on
Yeah,
October
first.
7th of 2023. Go ahead.
Do you want it from CNN or Fox or just for
Go
your?
pull up your source, please. Go get it.
Okay.
We'll wait. I have hold music also. Not the skedaddle. What?
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
I was enjoying the hold music. I didn't even notice that he had skedaddle, y'all. My bad. My bad. Let's keep doing all the other good things. Also, someone put in the chat something about Plattner, and I'm going to take a look to see if it's true. So let's take a look. Okay. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Did he step down or no? He did? Okay, AP hasn't updated with it yet. Did you also hear more news about him? Was it Plattner that they also made the accusation that the accusation that he also was stealthing? You know what that is? Graham Plattner drops out of Senate race. There it goes. Yep. Graham Plattner drops out of Senate race, allowing Maine Democrats to replace him. Good for fucking them. All right. He fucking sucks. Never liked that guy. Never liked him at all. He did put out a video. Okay. I'll see if we can find it. I know he put out a video to deny the allegation, but I didn't hear about another video. Can you tell me how to get? Did he put out a video withdrawing or what? Let's see if I can find it. Plattner. All right. I can't spell for shit. Can you tell me how to get hot? Someone play the whole music for me. They waiting for his decision. Well, someone send me the video on Discord then. Shit. Because I ain't found it. Yep, exactly, Frey. Someone send me the video and I'll take a look at it. Let's go from here. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's go ahead and knock out the high bears. I'm gonna need you all to get it together. Okay, let's act like we want to be here, guys. Knock out the high bears. Let's continue to tap the screen. Get these likes up to 100,000 likes. All right. And also, oh my God, not a super cracker. Letty, thank you so much for the super cracker. Oh, shit. I fucking love that gift. I love that gift. Ah. Drop some hearts in the chat from Miss Letty, y'all. It's a super cracker. I freaking love that gift. Ooh. Drop those hearts in the chat from Miss Letty. That gift is so awesome. Yes, the super cracker. Cause look at it, it's big and it's and it flies. It's so cool.
Hey.
Hi, Jillian. Are you a Trump supporter?
I would first like to say I think stuff like this is really great for America. I think there should be a ton more conversation than what happens. And I think we're so divided as a nation. Now, in regards to my own personal beliefs, I would say I am more conservative leaning. But I do believe that Trump has faults, but I couldn't see myself voting for a Democrat over Trump. I would always vote for Trump over any Democrat. My views just lean more right.
Okay, so
Yes,
you
I am a
still
Trump
support
supporter.
Donald Trump. Okay, thanks.
Yes,
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
24.
Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I really like what he has done for the nation in terms of with illegal immigration. I believe that was a huge problem for our nation. I believe that he created a lot of success with IVF too, allowing that to be a possibility for so many women across the nation to have an easier chance at becoming a mother. On top of that, I am a huge advocate for pro-life. That's not to say that, women who are raped shouldn't have an opportunity to get an abortion. I'm not that much pro-life where I can deny that there are instances where that is needed. But I do try to protect human life at all cost.
But you do understand that your support of pro-life has actually triggered states to actually put laws into place that prevent women from seeking an abortion, from acquiring an abortion in the event of rape, like states like Texas. You do know that, right? Well, did she leave? What happened? Another skedaddle? What the fudge, man? The hell is happening? Did she not want to have that conversation? They be leaving too fast. She did all of that for what? All of that. That was lame. Anywho, YouTubers are being pussies today. Totally understandable. If I was a tuber, I'd be a pussy too. They don't want this smoke. All right. And for you, John, sure. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things. Like also, Miss Letty, thank you so much again for the super cracker. You know how to make my day. Thank you. Hey, John, what's up?
Hey, my friend, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you today?
Good. I just wanted to say thank you. I saw you come into Smitty's live yesterday and immediately jumped to my defense.
Oh yeah, I was like, who the
And I
fuck
really
coming
appreciate that.
coming for John? Like, what the hell's happening over here? They
I
said
saw
the
that
chat was
comment
brutal.
fly while I was in the middle of talking. And it took all of my power not to start laughing while I was trying to be serious.
Okay. I was like, I fucks with white folks that like actually understand what's going on and are actually deconstructing. I fucks with those white. I fucks with you, John. I fuck with white folks like that. All right, those active racists. No, I'm gonna bully them. I'm just saying, I'm gonna do what I do. Like, I fucks with you, John. Yeah. So anytime, friend. Anytime. Any
No,
freaking time.
I appreciate you,
Of
Erica, so
course.
much. I
Of
love you
course.
to death.
All
You're
right.
amazing. I
Love you more.
appreciate you. I just wanted to say that. Thank
Thank
you.
you,
I
John. I
appreciate it.
appreciate you.
Seriously.
Of course. You
Have
have
a
a great
great
day.
day.
You too.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Drop some hearts in the chat for John Denver, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat. All right, let me see here. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I don't think this lady's gonna load. All right. Shout out to John. Drop those hearts. Spin that shit. Oh, Miss Letty, I forgot to tell you. Spin that shit, Miss Letty. And John. Thank you for the money gun. Appreciate y'all. This person's not loading, and I don't have my second device with me. So
Hello.
Hi, Brown. That's all I'm gonna
Hi.
say. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, but I do want to ask a few questions. Oh, everything just went black. I do want to ask a few questions because my dad is a huge Trump supporter, and I want to tell him about certain things Trump has done, but I'm not really educated. Can you help me out here?
How old are you?
I am 20.
You're 20. Okay. All right. Is your dad available?
I'm not nearby, but I am
Okay.
asking if you can give me some
What are you looking for? Like
things
what
Trump has
question?
done that are bad for our country. So I can. Sorry, I'm really bad with wording.
No, It's okay. I mean, like you can. I would just say hang out and listen to the stream, and you'll pick up some information. So just like notepad, pen and paper ready, or like take notes on your phone. But you'll definitely hear some things um, that's going on. I would definitely say that. But like you can first just look into the funding cuts for like well, actually, let me ask you a question. What did your dad care about?
He thinks that the immigration thing is good because he's like, oh, illegals shouldn't be here. They're all aliens. And he's like this huge white supremacist. And it's like, yeah,
Your dad's a white
it's really
supremacist.
bad. Yeah.
John said tell him to read Regime Change, but I was about to say, John, that would mean, that dad can read. That's assuming a lot. Your dad's a white supremacist. It might not be no saving him. You got to just be honest with yourself about some things. He probably ain't gonna recognize anything until it, is in his face. Sometimes you 20. You said right. You're 20.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You can take cussing. Sometimes people don't believe shit stink until it's in their nose, not on their face, but in their nose, and they can taste it. So, yeah, there's that. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest with you. Good luck. That's all I got for you.
Thank
But
you.
John did mention reading Regime Change for your dad, but I would just say stick around in the comment section, and you'll definitely hear something. And I wish. I'm sorry to hear that your dad's a fucking supremacist. That sucks. I definitely wish the best for you, friend. That
Thank
sucks.
you. And also, I do want to say that I've been watching like for like a few minutes now. I do enjoy how you're wording things. It just like clicks with the mind very well. And I think you're a great person.
Oh, thank you very, very much. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for being here. All right. And you can also join the Discord. Conversations happen there. The links in the bio, and it's free to do so. Conversations happen there also, and there's resources that are made available to the community that you possibly could share with him too.
All right, thank you so much.
Of course, of course. Thank you again for coming up. You have a great day.
You too.
Thanks. Someone said that's a Dean troll. I believe it. I don't really care. Like your dad's a white supremacist. That sucks. I don't think this person's a Trump supporter. I'm just clearing out the box here. Tap the screen, share the live. Oh, you all loaded. Fantastic. Okay, starting with you, Sue. Are you a Trump supporter? Nope. Jelani, are you a Trump supporter? Jelani, going once. Jelani going twice. Jelani's out of here. Megan, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I am not a Trump supporter.
Okay, friend. All right, I'm going to let you down. You have a great day.
Thank you.
Of course, love. Thank you. All right, you all only request up if you are, in fact, a Trump supporter. That is the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with today. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. All right, outside of that, I am looking for that Plattner video so I can get that pulled up here. Ponyboy Curtis. What's the name of them? The Outsiders. That's what that's from.
Hi. Hi.
How old are you?
So, you're not gonna be debating. Oh, I was just gonna have to say, you're not gonna be debating me. You're gonna be debating my grandparents.
Well, you have to put them on the line, friend. You sound.
Yeah, I'll bring you to them.
Appreciate
Hold up.
This is a something.
Oh.
This thing? And this is a cactus.
Go to your room real quick.
A blooming cactus.
I want you to debate someone.
You want me to debate someone?
Yeah.
What do they want me to debate?
Just go to your room real quick.
They don't know what's
What's
happening.
the topic?
Trump. You have to be honest with them. You can't set them up for the okie doke.
Yeah. Not right now.
Someone said this is an ambush. Hey, caller, are you a Trump supporter? They're gonna have to hold on.
You're good.
What's happening?
I'm open for your debate.
Okay, all right.
What you
Well,
got?
it sounds like your grandkid called up to they requested on my line. So first things first is, are you a Trump supporter?
I am a Trump supporter.
Okay, all right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Is this on TikTok?
Yeah.
I'm 63.
And you're on TikTok and YouTube. All
Cool.
right. Okay, all right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Because he has done more for the American people than any president we've had.
Thank you, Shy. Okay, so more for the American people than any other president we've ever had. Give us the top thing. Like, what has he done?
Well, closed the borders.
He didn't close. He didn't close the border. That's not a thing
Well,
for
yeah,
Americans.
actually he did.
He didn't. But okay.
There hasn't been 10 million illegals come across since he's been elected president.
And 10 million undocumented people didn't come across during the Biden or even
Illegal.
Obama
You call them
administration.
undocumented if you want, but they're illegal.
Yeah, you call them what you want, and on my platform, I refer to them as undocumented. So
I
there's that part.
understand.
Now,
But it is what it is. You know, I just call it like I see it.
sure you do, because a human being can't be illegal. But sometimes I understand we don't understand how grammar works.
Why are you
But
against Trump?
why am I against Trump? Oh, simply because of the fact that he's denying people their due
No, I know
process
all
rights.
about grammar. We don't understand how the law works.
I'm answering your question for you, though.
You know,
I
there's
don't know if
people
you
in
have a delay or
Mexico that
not.
are standing in line waiting to be American citizens
I don't know if you have a delay or not, but I was answering your question for you.
because of what?
So again,
I'm
not sure
sorry,
if
go
there's a
ahead.
delay. Okay. So when it comes to Donald Trump, I just said because he's not allowing people their due process rights. He's also destroying the American economy by manipulating the stock market, the SS spending, when the whole time he ran on cutting fraud, waste, and abuse, yet he is committing the waste and definitely the abuse. Additionally, another thing is Donald
Have
Trump.
you?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, I
No,
didn't mean to
I'm done.
interrupt you.
Go ahead. You got it.
You're talking about fraud and abuse. The last 4 years, there have been trillions of dollars wasted. I'm talking wasted. You know, like
Trillions of
one of his
dollars.
things he's talking about is Sesame Street for other countries. You know, what has Sesame Street got to do with? Why are we spending millions of dollars for another country to have Sesame Street?
Sir, you be incorrect about that. That was in regards to a program for children in Iraq, because the United States of America actually went over to Iraq and pretty much destroyed it. And so it was just a learning program. Do you know what USAID was? Do you know what it was and what the purpose of it was, sir?
I do not. You tell me.
You don't? Okay. It was started by John F. Kennedy in the 60s, and it's a humanitarian program that the United States did worldwide, globally, to help developing nations and also to help countries where we have waged war in, to help them rebuild. So that's what USAID is. USAID provided contraceptives and healthcare to countries, helping them to prevent preventable diseases such as malaria and tuberculosis, things of that nature. All right, so helping keeping kids and pregnant people alive. It did things like that. It helped people stop the spread of HIV. So there's that. I mean, there's that. Also, yeah, polio is another thing that it helped with. What are we doing? And then sometimes they did get involved in the arts because it simply was also about the culture. It was how the United States exercised its soft power all around the world. Oh, and another thing,
Yeah, I think that's a good
it
thing.
also helped stop Ebola outbreaks like the one that we're incurring right now. all right, that has the world on the edge of its seat because of the drop in humanitarian aid. All right, the Ebola outbreak is taking over not Ghana, but the Congo right now. All right, you think about a response for just a moment. I'm going to do a brief commercial break because I have to say thank you to some friends. Thank you so much, Joy Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Jorizo Raid. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Matt, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things while we're here. Let's make sure we're tapping that screen, sharing the live, reposting, and thank you so much, Matt, for knocking out the slow motion GIF. I'll go ahead and reset that. Oh, what is this? Thank you. I'm a DJ. Chicka chicka. I can't help myself, guys. I'm a ridiculous person. All right. But thank you all so very much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Just keep doing all of the good things. And if you would like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Not him leaving. That's the third fucking skedaddle today, guys. Give me a break. Give me a friggin' break.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle.
Give me a break.
Somebody said skedaddle.
No, Papa, no. No, come back. That man wasn't going to debate. He couldn't debate his way out of a fucking open door. Be serious. Let's be real about this, people. Let's be real. I didn't even get the opportunity because I was just waiting for him to say something. But I was waiting for him to say, but you do understand that it's estimated that like over 16 million people, mostly children, are going to die. All right, within the next 10 years because of the cuts to USAID. And then I want to hear how much he cared about children. That's what I wanted to. I really wanted to hear how much he cared about children. Because that's what they always say. I care about children. No, you don't. No, you don't. So there's that part. Anywho, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people that I would like to have a conversation with. All right. If you're on TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen. Turn that blue and pink person gray. And if you are over on we have a call on YouTube. How come you guys don't remind me of this? I don't get it. How come you all do not remind me of these things? What are we doing? What are we doing? I forgot about this person. Hi, caller.
Hello?
Hi, yes. You have to turn the stream off in the background.
I'm sorry. Let me turn off the air conditioner. There we go.
Okay. All right. No, you have to mute the stream in the background. I can hear the echo.
Oh, okay. I can do that. Hello? How's that?
Okay. Hold on one second.
Call from.
Hi, caller. Please hold. Thank you. Okay. Thanks for holding. All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 63.
I'm so sorry. Are you wearing AirPods?
No, I have it on speaker. Let me see if I can take it off.
Okay. Because you started to robot.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine now. Okay.
Okay.
Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, at my ripe old age, I was raised a Democrat and very dissatisfied with how things have gone. And I think Trump has done a few things that are very good for our country. For example, the Federal Reserve. They've had their thumb on us since the beginning of time. He is implementing a new dollar system that's going to do away with that. He's implemented oil tariffs where we're going to get 10% on every barrel that's sold. There's so many things that he's doing to put money in our coffers. Nobody has taken any movement towards bringing down our debt, Republican or Democrat, as far as I'm concerned, until now. I can go on.
Go ahead. Go on. I'm listening.
I think she's doing an admirable job at not being sarcastic with some of these ignorant people that are on the line. But another issue I have is this racism.
What we talking about?
Well, everybody says that he's a racist on the Democratic side.
I just have a question. Before you start talking about racism, what I want you to agree to, all right,
hmm
is that once I engage in this conversation with you, all right, that you won't say, you always make it about race, or you all always make it about race. Okay?
No, I'm not. I wasn't going to
Okay.
do that. I simply wanted to point out that there's a very good video of an older black gentleman who sticks up for Trump, saying, "I'm one of the few that's been alive long enough to remember when he was with Oprah and how Oprah said, I want to be just like Trump. He's a great person. He flew that humanitarian, I can't remember what his name is, from Africa on his private jet, paid for everything. Everybody loved him."
I have a question for
Pardon
you.
me?
Does one black person represent all black people?
Of course not. I'm just throwing out an example that's on video that you can see for yourself.
Did Nelson Mandela or his
Yeah.
backers, did they pay for that private jet? Yes or no?
I don't know. I was told that he supplied his jet.
He supplied his jet, but it was paid for.
Okay. Okay, so well then will you give me the fact that Oprah thought he was a great guy up until he said he's going to run for president?
No, because I don't give a fuck what Oprah thinks. That's the point.
Oh, okay,
Is
okay.
that's why I asked you the question. Does one black person represent all black people? Like, who made Oprah the
Of course
arbiter
not.
of black folks? So
Oh
there's
no,
that
that's just
part.
one example. I do have many others.
So do you want to go what we call bar for bar? Bar for
I
bar
don't
is
know what
like
bar for bar is.
I'm about to tell you. I'll tell you. So bar for bar would be, all right, you list, all right, how Donald Trump isn't a racist, and I'll tell you how Donald Trump is a racist.
Okay.
Okay. All right, you ready? All right. Now,
Yep.
we can start from the top. Start from the top. You go ahead. Your turn first. How is Donald Trump not a racist?
Well, specifically, I haven't seen anything that says that he is. That's the first and foremost. I'm sure you must have some stories about it, but I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it? Are you black?
No, but I did date somebody for 5 years that's black, so I kind of have a little bit of insight to it, but not the same.
Sir, that's tokenizing. Don't do that. Just because you dated somebody black doesn't mean that you understand what being black is. Like
I just said that.
But so you understand? You just what? Huh? What'd you just say?
I just said that it's not the same as being black, but I got a little bit of insight. That's all I said.
You ain't get no insight into being black just because you dated a black person. You just dated a black person. That's it. You didn't get any insight to being black, sir. That's not how that works. Proximity doesn't mean that you got the experience. Come on, don't do that.
All right, then go ahead and tell me again why he's a racist.
Oh my gosh. Hey, if we want to go most current instead of going back all the way to 1973, when he was sued by the Department of Justice, what we can do is we can look at how he turned the word, not even the word, but the acronym DEI into a pejorative against black people. Turned it into something that meant diversity, equity, and inclusion, which is just internal policies for companies and corporations that they can implement on their own, including on the federal level, all right, to ensure that all people had a seat at the table. How he turned that into basically like a racial slur. He took it from meaning something like positive, all right, to meaning didn't earn it. That's what they turned it to. Didn't earn it. All right, basically saying that people, black people specifically, all right, did not get their jobs based off of merit, but they got it because they are DEI hires.
So, in other words, he was saying that because they had to meet quotas, they didn't necessarily bring in the very most qualified person. Is that what that means? Isn't that what DEI inclusion is that you absolutely must have a percentage or a certain amount of people who are not white? Isn't that what DEI is all about?
No, sir. No.
It isn't?
Quotas were outlawed in 1978 with the Regions versus Bakke case. So quotas aren't a thing and haven't been a thing for a very long time. So no.
So then, what is DEI involving having people other than white people being mandated to be in companies? Explain what DEI is then, because I don't know what it is, obviously.
Hold on, because you said other than mandating white people be in companies. That question, it didn't really make sense, but I know what it is that you're trying to say.
No. What I'm saying is, I thought DEI was saying, listen, you've got to have a certain number of people of other races and other colors in your company. That was my understanding. Is that incorrect?
That is incorrect. Yes. So
what does it mean?
DEI, and also the A is actually at the end, but DEI is easier for them to understand, easier for y'all to understand. But there's also the A, which stands for accessibility. And all DEIA is a set of policies and procedures for companies, all right, again, to allow everyone to have a seat at the table. All right. So what that means, how it looks in the hiring process, all right, it looks like this. They put a job out, let's say on Indeed, and then they'll also share that job on Monster, on Google, on other platforms, so it'll have more eyes on it. If they share it with the, I don't know, the American Doctors Association, just a random organization, I'm making it up. The American Doctors Association, then they'll also share it with the Black Doctors Association or the Asian Doctors of America Association, all right, just to get more eyes on it so they can have a more diverse pool to select from. You still have to have the qualifications and the capabilities and the merit, of course, in order to actually do the job, because you have to make it through the interview process. So there's no quotas involved. And then once you're inside and you have the job, all right, then it's really about the culture of the company. All right. Is the company making sure that everyone feels celebrated? Like, are they celebrating Black History Month? Are they celebrating Pacific Islander Month, Indigenous People Month and the day? Like, are they doing those types of things? And then also when it comes to accessibility, do they have an ergonomics department that allows people that may have carpal tunnel to have one of those mouse pads that have the little jelly thing on it for their wrists to balance on? And do they have like ergonomic chairs, things like that? And then do they even have inclusion is going to be like ensuring that they have a mother's room for nursing moms to be able to go into there and pump. That's all that it was. It had nothing to do with quotas.
Okay, so then what you're telling me, and I just want to clarify to make sure that I fully understand. A company gets this out to all the various, as you say, Monster, whatever. And it turns out that this very large company only has a couple of people of a different nationality or skin color. There's absolutely no kickback or no issue if that's what they happen to come up with. The best people just didn't end up being more than one or two people of nationality, color, whatever. You're saying there's no issue from that DEI has nothing to do with how many people they have staffed.
No, because you confuse it with affirmative action, which is what companies basically would like receive money for. So you confuse it with affirmative action, and affirmative action isn't even something that's in play anymore since 2023 with the Harvard case. So there's that part.
Oh, well, that might be exactly what I was thinking. I was confusing with
DEIA again is not something that is federally mandated. It's not a law. All right. The company has the choice to do it.
And you're saying Trump said that this needs to go away?
Yeah, he did. Many times. Hey, Polly.
Why? What was his reason? I'm just curious.
He's a fucking racist.
I actually had a quick question because he said something. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you hear me all right? Why do you think that it has to do with quotas? And it's a real honest question.
Well,
Why do you
as
think
he
that?
pointed out, I might very well have been confusing that with the other that she'd mentioned, the affirmative action. That may very well be, because I do have a life, and unfortunately, I'm not nearly as educated as you folks are. Obviously, this is something that you spend a great deal of time studying, and are probably very well educated on it. Myself, all I can go by is I go and I watch all these different programs and news channels, and then I go to a conservative one, and they show every single news media outlet using exact verbiage from station to station. This is the PSYOPs this week. We're going to use the word a threat to democracy, every single channel using these certain phrases. When you see things like that, I start to say, okay, there's a rat here. This media is being controlled.
Can I just give you
That didn't
a
used to happen.
possible reason? Can I give you a possible reason why you think what you think, and you can tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. So when the Trump administration came in, became into power, we'll call it, right, with parentheses around power, they started saying a lot of the same rhetoric that you're saying, right? About there being quotas, about it putting people that weren't qualified into positions that they weren't qualified for, about, doing all of those things. And after that, then a lot of these news stations, specifically news stations that, follow Trump, Fox News, a lot of affiliates, everything from InfoWars to, you name it, Newsmax, whatever. They started repeating those things. And now you're repeating the same things that were said from Trump down into these news stations and now out of your mouth, right? So when Erica was saying earlier...
Okay, I see where you're going with this, but this isn't me parroting something somebody said. They actually showed each news channel saying these exact verbiages, and have done it many, many times. And
saying the exact verbiages about quotas?
No, we're on a new topic. She made her point. I was thinking of affirmative action. I stand corrected.
Sorry. Real quick, I might have been making a point on the last one. I didn't realize that you had swapped, so I apologize. What I was saying, sir, was that Donald Trump's racism, okay, in things like DEI, like Erica said, actually, we'll call it trickled down into the news media, which then ended up on your television screen, which has you repeating the same racist rhetoric about DEI that Donald Trump perpetrated, right? And so when she's talking about things that Donald Trump did that are racist, that's what the point I was trying to make, is that it was so racist that it actually moved into the news media and then into actually verbiage that you're using, not even understanding that you're repeating the exact same racist rhetoric that came from the Trump administration. So I apologize. I didn't realize you had moved on. I'm sorry. I must have missed that part of the conversation.
Curious. I'm just curious. Do you think that Biden is less of a racist than Trump is? Just curious.
Less of? Yes. Still a racist? As racist as any 80-year-old white dude in the United States probably is, yeah.
Not more, though.
I do not believe that he is more racist. No, I believe that he is less racist, but yet still racist.
Okay. Very good. So anyway, I don't know where you want to go from here, but I'm still firmly believing that Trump is doing a better job than most of the presidents, I'd say since Reagan at least. And I've been a Democrat for the majority of my life until the last 5 years, when I've had time to actually see a lot of different programs, a lot of different podcasts, a lot of research. I mean, I'm stunned that the average Democrat has no idea that you can Google the voting tallies on going all the way back to slavery, to every single black right or privilege that's been brought into law was 100% voted against by Democrats, and the Republicans got it pushed through. Nobody ever talks about any of this. They've got a long history. Now, just because they bring in some people of color and nationalities and put them in seats, which, by the way, even you have to admit, there's some incredibly stupid. There are so much brighter people of color than who they have sitting in chairs right now. You've got to tell me that you believe that.
Okay, so you mentioned a lot there. So what it is that you have to take into account is that I got to ask you this question before we continue. Do you understand the difference between party and ideology?
Of course.
Okay. All right. So, what would you say when the 1866 Civil Rights Act was passed? All right. Which party back then would more so align with the Republican Party today?
Oh God, I have no idea. 1866, no clue. I'm not.
You said every piece of legislation. So, I mean, we could go back. What are we doing?
Oh, so wait a minute. You're saying there's a piece of legislation where the Republicans voted against a right or privilege for Black people,
Don't try to
and the Democrats
assume.
voted for it?
Don't try to assume. Just answer the question. If you know your history, then you know history. And if you know the difference between party and ideology, then you're able to answer that question.
Well, what's the question again?
The question is, all right, the 1866 Civil Rights Act, all right, that was passed. Let's go back to then, all right? The Republican Party of then, whose ideology would they affiliate with today?
Oh God, that's a lot of twists and turns.
No, it's not.
I don't know where we're going with this, frankly.
Were the Republicans in the 1860s, were they conservative or progressive?
Back then, they were progressive.
Oh, okay. So who's the progressive party today?
Well, I guess they are going to say that the Democrats are progressive.
Ah, yeah. There you go. You got it. See, you got it. All right. So
But how does that change?
Let's not pretend that the Republican Party of yesteryear was some conservative front that wanted to basically keep things the same and were against the Black community. Let's not pretend to do that. They were extremely progressive, even having a wing during the 1860s and 70s called the Radical Republicans that were extremely progressive. So progressive that they tried to get legislation passed that would have outlawed the KKK. Let's not pretend
Yes.
that we're talking about
Yeah.
the same parties here. The party name is just a label. We're talking about the ideologies. So, with that being said, sir, with that being said, you saying that the Democratic Party has always been against legislation that would move the Black community forward, all right, is bullocks because you're focusing solely on the
Okay,
party label, all right?
Okay,
Let's
we're
look
going
at
to
the
agree to
ideology.
disagree.
We're not going to
We're
agree to
going to agree
We're
that,
going to
that the
agree
ideology
that
is different than government.
we're
I
going
agree with you.
to
We're not arguing this point.
is no no
So
no.
let's go
It's
back to
not the
ideology.
ideology is different than government. Is that the ideology is what they believe, what they advocate for, what
And
type
it
of
changes.
laws
I
they
understand that.
propose. Okay, so we're not going to
Yep.
look at the labels.
So let's
look at
move to a different
progressive and
topic.
conservatism.
Ideologies
Why do you want to pivot?
of party.
Why do you want to pivot now?
Well, because we're not going to agree on this issue.
No,
All
it's
I'm
because
doing is
you don't
making a
want to
point
admit that you're wrong, is what it is.
that
I
I'm
wouldn't want to have
wrong.
I wouldn't want to have so much pride. I wouldn't want to have so much pride that I wouldn't be able to admit that the Republican Party of yesteryear, as I mentioned, so in the past, is not the same Republican Party that it is today. All right, because their ideologies
You think
have
that's an
actually
issue of pride? I
changed.
was simply making a statement that nobody seems to be aware of when I talk to Democrats.
No,
That's
what
all
you're
I
doing
did.
is you're misstating, you're misrepresenting what actually happened because when you just use labels, all right, people don't know. People don't know what they don't know. So all they hear is the Democratic Party is the one that voted against, the bills for Black people. That's all they hear. All right, but they don't
For numerous.
understand. They don't understand that it was actually that once upon a time the Democratic Party was extremely conservative, that the Democratic Party was the conservative party that wanted to adhere to and keep the tradition of slavery in this country. They don't hear that part. They don't hear that it was the Republican Party that was more progressive back then. And then when we take a look at it today, we see that the Republican Party is the party that wants to conserve the age-old tradition of restricting rights, taking away civil
No, now
liberties
see there,
that are
now there you're
actually.
twisting the facts.
Am I not? Is it not the Republican Party and a conservative-leaning Supreme Court that just diminished the Black vote by stripping away Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act of 1965? Is it not the
Know nothing
conservatives that
about it. I
did
know
that?
nothing about it.
Of course you
I
don't
don't
know
know anything
anything
about it.
about it. I know you don't know anything about it. I know you don't.
Well, Well, don't be
I'm not
condescending.
being
I don't do this for a
condescending. I
living.
just know that you don't know anything about it because you claim to pay
Okay,
attention to the
let's see
news,
if we
but you're
can find
not.
common ground. Let's see if there's common ground here.
My fault. You don't know things.
Ideology.
You're
Ideology.
still pivoting. Go ahead.
You think? What you want me to say? You're right. I'll say you're right. How's that? You're 100% right. Can we move on to ideology of today?
No, like my good friend Dan says, no pivots without concessions. What's up, Polly?
Well, I just want to say it's funny that you say this, that he's saying this statement as if it's something to be agreed upon or disagreed upon. These are not things to be agreed upon or disagreed upon. These are facts of what have happened. There was a party switch. Things happened within the Overton window. Your whole argument about Democrats not voting for legislation that furthered Black people is completely inaccurate. We were just talking about the Voting Rights Act of 1965. That was primarily voted in by Democrats. We talked about the Civil Rights Act of 1964. That was primarily voted in by Democrats. So the entire point of this, like, oh, Democrats don't vote for things that help further Black people is BS. Now, whether those things actually accomplished all the goals that they
okay. Well, then
set out is not true.
Then I was just very, very lucky that I simply went in and looked at the voting tallies of things that came to the top of my head. Slavery, the segregation.
How do you go back to
all of these things? I just randomly came to my mind.
But you don't know what the 1866 Civil Rights Act is. How do you go back to slavery? All right, with the during on emancipation and then the 13th Amendment, but you don't know what the 1866 Civil Rights Act is. All right, the first piece of civil rights legislation that included Black people within this country. Like, I'm so confused.
Because I'm not a historian. I have a busy life, as most Americans do.
Historian. You just literally told us that you went back and you took a look at the voting rolls, all right, in Congress.
On things that I pulled out of the air, and every single one of them were the tallies, like I said. Now, because I didn't pick the one that you're talking about, I believe you. I believe you.
Can you name any other one besides slavery? Just out of curiosity.
Don't you say I cherry pick. That's outrageous and insulting. I randomly picked out some things. Don't you dare say I cherry picked.
Can you please name? Yeah. Can you please name one other thing besides the abolition of slavery that you picked out?
Say again.
You said that you picked out things out of the air. Can you pick out? Can you give me one thing besides the abolition of air?
Desegregation of colleges.
Desegregation of colleges.
Down 100%. Yeah, and schools. And those are the only two things that came to the top of my head. There was one other one. I can't remember what it is. So I did not cherry pick. I just tried to pull things out of my mind and say, well, let's look at this historically. But again, even then, ideologies change. I already got that. Do you believe in big government, or do you think that having our current government is way too big, or not?
Are you talking about Brown versus the Board of Education? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
I have no idea. I don't know this shit. You're crazy if you think I know all these
then why
legal.
Did you bring it up? You brought this up.
Bring what up?
Polly didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up. You brought up the fact. You said that the Democrats have voted against every piece of legislation meant to help the Black people. That's what you said. Why did you bring this up if you didn't want to talk about it?
I randomly picked 4 issues and stopped.
No.
So, okay, I'm sure there's plenty of things that there weren't.
Did you actually look into these things, sir? Or what did you do?
Look into them?
Yeah,
no, I said, hey, Google, show me the voting tallies for Black rights, and these things popped in.
Can I put up 2 things? One, Brown versus Board of Education is a Supreme Court piece of legislation. It was voted on 9-0, and it wasn't democratic at all. Desegregation of college happened primarily under the Civil Rights Act of 1964, which was, again, primarily voted in by Democrats. It was a fully democratic
I believe you.
House and Senate. So, just thought I'd throw that out there. So, okay.
I believe you. So ideology, if we can discuss that, I have a big issue with big government. I think it's way too big. There's something like 14 million people employed, something outrageous. And they're constantly trying to grow it so that they can spread the money out. And I'm against it. And that's one of the things that I feel that Trump is in alignment with, is not blowing the government bigger and bigger. So you asked why I support him. That was another reason. And if
Government
you're going
spending
to tell
is
me
a
how that's all
record high in
wrong,
the United States.
Yeah, Donald
Government
Trump.
spending is
what's
at a
that?
literal record high.
Yeah.
The government spending is a record high right now. We have never spent
Of course
more
it
as a
is. And you
government.
know what? The next term, it'll be higher. And the term
Then how
after
is that
that, it'll be
small
higher.
government?
Of course it will.
And how is that small government?
I'm referring to butts and seats, not the spending. The spending is always going to dramatically go up every year.
Donald Trump
But
is actually at a really high spending level at currently because he's having to rehire a whole bunch of those federal workers that he actually let go last year because they were actually crucial federal workers. If we look at things like Screwworm, where he took away the team that was responsible for handling that, we see the effects that is happening in the United States right now with a huge influx of screwworm in our cattle. If we go back to his first term, we talk about the response team for pandemics. He cut out a response team for pandemics that cost millions of lives in the United States, right? So you're talking about small government, but he seems to only be cutting things like that, things like USAID, which under certain numbers, and I will say they're more liberal numbers,
so you
have been
agree
over
with me that you think the
500,000.
government is too big, and whether you're talking Republican Party or Democratic Party?
No, I don't think that the government is too big.
No. And then
Okay.
also you contradicted yourself because in regards to him supposedly cutting down the federal employee workforce, that was supposed to be saving money. But as Polly said, all right, we're actually spending more than ever. It's estimated that Donald Trump himself, just between the 5.5 years that he has been president, has added over 25% to our national debt. Like he accounts for a large portion of our national debt, which means that's outrageous. Additionally, another thing is that Donald Trump has done nothing but increase the deficit too. So he isn't cutting spending anywhere. In fact, he's doing excess spending, which some could say is waste and abuse. And there may be some fraud in there because of those no bid contracts that he loves to do and give to friends. Like, that'll all come out in a wash one day. But I mean,
and like every single politician in office hasn't done that. I mean, that's just a given.
if
I
you
mean, look
had
at
some evidence
Pelosi.
to support
Pelosi
that,
makes better trades than the
I'm
very
so
world's
sorry.
best stock trader.
Pelosi is not our president, and we shouldn't even harp on insider trading
Okay, all right. I hit a
because
soft spot.
Donald Trump, on another thing, you wish you could hit any spot. I just want to let you know that you've hit no spots. So with that being said, all right, that like Donald Trump just did an interview where he talked about how his sons, all right, sometimes come to him and he says, oh, well, no, I can't talk to them about that. I mean, I could talk to him about it. I mean, I could, but I don't. All right. Like basically letting us know that he fucking talks to his kids about what's going on in the government and in the world so that they can make better trade options. Like, let's be serious. Donald Trump has been manipulating the market since he came into office, enriching himself and his buddies and his family. All right.
Since the beginning of time.
To the tune of
Hey, we
over
agree
$3
on
billion.
something. We agree on something. Since the beginning of government, this has been going
I
on.
didn't say the beginning of government. I said since he
I
got into
did.
office.
I did. Every single one of them do
I can't
this.
point to another president who has made billions of dollars as president. Can you tell us?
Oh, you don't think the Bidens have billions? You seriously don't think the Bidens don't have billions?
Sure. Like, how much are the Bidens worth? How much did Joe Biden make while in office? Let's look it
I
up.
have no idea, but I do know that the Green New Deal, and I do know his son has a $400 million equity stake in the Chinese cobalt mine for God knows what reason. I do know that the Bidens have multiple LLCs, multiple bank accounts, but can't come up with any product or service for any of these LLCs. That's pretty much public
I can answer the question, by the way.
Have fun.
Yeah. Joe Biden's net worth went from about 8 million to 9 million before he took office, and from about 9 million to 10 million at the end of his presidency, with a $400,000 salary per year. That
you
actually
don't think
checks.
that offshore accounts exist where that would not show up?
Sir, the entire
pretty
net
much-
worth of the Biden administration, Donald Trump made 10 times that off of meme coins last year.
That part.
More than the entire
$30 million, bro.
Yeah, Donald Trump made literally more than the entire Biden and Hunter Biden net worth combined times 10 in just one Liberty Financial just in 2025.
Okay. And who's to say how much he'd make if he wasn't in office doing lawsuits, sitting in courtrooms, and running the country. We don't know.
If
He's always been able to make money.
be drunk. I'm just gonna say if
Even
we're
if
a fifth, we'd all be drunk. But I know Polly wants to respond to that. Go ahead, Polly.
Well, I would just say, even if that was the case, I will grant you that, even though Donald Trump has failed in almost every single business venture that he's ever had, he has multiple bankruptcies. He actually claimed in his defamation case against E. Jean Carroll that he couldn't even pay the less than $1 billion that he had to pay in order, even before that was dropped down, right? But even if that was the case, okay, sure. Let's just say he would have made money if he wasn't president. That's not the same as making money when you are president. Okay, we have a long history of presidents in the United States giving up their financial ventures when they become president. Obama, Biden, Bush, it doesn't matter. Name all of them. Yeah, going back to Carter's, 100%. All of them gave up their financial interests and put them in blind trusts where they couldn't affect them, done, multiple different things in order to make sure that their
offshore accounts,
decisions.
any
Not
money
offshore
that's
accounts,
been received
not offshore
illegally is
accounts.
not
Sir,
going to
I'm
be
sorry.
documented.
I'm sorry, sir. Did I say offshore accounts?
No,
You know,
I'm
there's a
just saying
blind
that's
trust.
typically how it works. That when these people in office, they're not going to show money that they got as kickbacks.
Perfect.
That
Do you
would
have
be
any
silly.
evidence of this, sir? Do you have any evidence of this?
Of course not. They'd be all in
Okay.
prison if the evidence was laying about. But you could read
Okay,
between the lines
perfect.
pretty simply.
Well, sir, I don't need to read between the lines on Donald Trump because he just admitted to it on television and just filed documents for it. So if you're saying that you have zero evidence for what is actually going on with all these other presidents you're making claims on, and I have literally hundreds of thousands of pages probably of evidence that it's happening with Donald Trump, then what is why are we having why are we even having a conversation about this, right? Like, just being honest. You're saying you have no evidence. I have
I can
tons of
agree
evidence.
with you there. If you think that Biden did a better job than Trump, you're absolutely right. We're both wasting our time because there's absolutely no fucking possibility of us coming to an agreement. So, hey, it was fun. See you guys. Goodbye.
Skedaddle.
Bye-bye now.
The fourth one of the days. Not the skedaddle.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Sorry if I scared him off, Erica. I apologize.
That dude was lame. Hey, the first thing he came up and actually mentioned was how Donald Trump is what is he doing? That he's helping the economy. That's the first thing, right? And I was like, oh, this is going to be fun. And then he immediately goes into race, and then he tries to do history. He doesn't know anything about anything. He doesn't know anything. Like, how do you say that you looked into different bills or policies that the Democratic Party have voted majority yes on or no or whatever he said, but you don't know anything about them?
Yeah, and I literally just came up to say, because I thought it was really insightful to see how he repeats the same rhetoric as Donald Trump, the same racist rhetoric, and doesn't even understand how he's repeating it, right? And then it just got not understand the party switch, not understanding, and that's fine. If you don't understand the party switch, that's fine. I understand. Not everybody understands it. You can listen though. We can, you can learn, right? We can teach you about the Overton window and the way that over 60 years, and guess what, guys? It might switch back one day. Maybe not in my lifetime, but at some point, who knows? It's totally possible. Stop putting all your allegiance towards just the Democrats or just anything like that. Yeah, get your morals, get your standing, get your political ideology, and stick there. Yeah.
What exactly do
100%.
you actually believe in? And that's the thing that people don't understand. All they know is that, oh, I like the Democratic Party. Do you know what the Democratic Party stands for? Do you know what they advocate for? What they've done in the past? What about the Republican Party? Do you know what it is that they're trying to do? What they have done? They don't. I learned yesterday, Polly. All right. Someone told me, and I respect them a lot, but they were like, I have to spoon feed information to people, and that bothers me.
Here comes the airplane.
Hi, Colin.
Through the canyon.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
45.
All right. I'm going to place you on a brief hold so I can do a quick commercial break, and I'll be right with you, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you. All right, guys. I do want to say thank you to my tubers. Thank you to Jen Nettingham for the $5 super chat. Jen said, this guy is the skedaddle without leaving, bruh. I don't know when you sent that one, Jen. I'm sorry I missed it, but thank you. That shit, I don't know. It was all of them like that so far. That's the fourth skedaddle today, and I don't know why. I don't know why they keep leaving. Stop leaving me. Also, the other disgusted veteran sent a $5 super chat and said, MAGA, if you think Mossad didn't know what was going on in their own country, you are a bigger fool than Cadet Bone Spurs. They are. Oh, Dorian, thank you for the rainbow slide, friends. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. And thank you for the double fireworks. All right, guys. You guys are freaking awesome. Shout out to the tubers. Thank you both for those super chats. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you are over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. And please, let's make sure that we are taking care of Polly while he's here. Polly, are you hanging out or you got to skedaddle? Because I'll play the sound for you too.
I can hang out for one more if you got somebody.
Okay. All right.
If you don't mind. If you want me to bounce, I can also bounce. I don't mind.
Leave now. No, of course. You can stay. You're always welcome. All right, guys. Make sure we're taking care of Polly while he's here. Do not embarrass me. I want to hear him say thank you more than I've said thank you. All right. Because for some reason or another today, Black women's labor is free and I don't understand it. I'm not understanding it, guys. All right. But here we are. Let's see what this gentleman is talking about and just keep doing all of the good things. And let's take care of Polly while he's here.
Would you mind if I added a quick part of my commercial?
Sure.
The commercial? Sorry, plug in a little bit. The Polypolitics podcast. It's out everywhere. No matter where you listen to politics or where you listen to podcasts, you name the platform, it's out there. The Polypolitics podcast. If you guys would love to hear it, we've got some great interviews coming up, great rants and great current events and all that sort of stuff. So just would love to plug that. I really appreciate it. Thank you for letting me do that on your platform.
Of course. Please, everyone, make sure that you're following Polly and you also take a look at the Polypolitics podcast, which I know is friggin' awesome. Available wherever you listen to your podcast. So that means Apple, Spotify, Amazon, all right? It's everywhere. So look at it and listen to it, actually. Listen, Polly, I'm going to ask you for your help on something. I'm just going to let you know that because fun and facts. I just want to say that, fun and facts. Let's go ahead and get into this phone call, guys. Let's see what happens. Thank you so much for holding, caller. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Oh, I was supporting him since last night, about 3:30 in the morning Eastern time.
I'm sorry. This is new support, like a newfound support of Donald Trump?
Oh, no, I've always supported him since day one. I mean, I've loved Trump since the 80s. I think he's the man. I think everybody wants to take a picture with him. He don't take pictures with you.
Okay, all right.
He's a guy. He's a gangster.
Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. Okay, so trying to understand. You said that you've been supporting him since 3:33 in the morning or something like that. So, like, what is it that you're actually supporting now?
3:30. What? No, because it was live because he was doing NATO. So I don't know, but I believe it was about like 3:30 Eastern time, give or take.
Okay, what happened? Tell us. What is it that you're supporting?
Well, I don't know. I don't usually hear him talk. I don't hear usually anybody like in government talking about calling people scum, and that was awesome. I like a man that can talk like that. Like that scum, we're going to war. I thought that was great. Put Spain in their place. Told them. Did it all before 4 o'clock in the morning.
You think it's a good thing that Donald Trump went on a rant?
Oh yeah, well,
at 4 a.m.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for it.
So that's presidential behavior for the president of the United States of America to just go on a random rant at 4 o'clock in the morning.
That's not a random rant. That wasn't a random rant. He let things hang. And he told them, he's like, I'll let everybody do what they need to do, but we're going to war. So now we're going to war. Game on.
So, I'm sorry. This is about Donald Trump and NATO? With NATO?
Yeah, 3 o'clock, 3:30 this
so
morning.
Donald Trump at NATO in front of
this morning.
Yeah, Donald Trump in front of NATO at his speech called it the Islamic Republic of Japan. How do you feel about that?
I've lived in Japan, so I really don't know what that even means. I've never seen anyone that was Islamic in
I
Japan,
don't.
but okay.
I don't know what it means either,
And
sir.
I
But
don't
Donald
even
Trump
know what
said it.
that
That's why I'm
means.
asking.
Islamic Republic of
Me.
Japan. I've lived in Japan for over a
Hey.
year, so I don't know what that
Me
means.
neither, sir.
Never
Been to
seen an
Japan.
Islamic
Beautiful. I'm just
person.
saying, Donald Trump said the Islamic Republic of Japan. No matter, not a big deal. Hey, he was sitting right next to Zelensky and called him Putin twice to his face. So he didn't know who that was. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, you know what? I'm ready just to go to war, and I want to know how you feel. Do you know what the 24th and the 26th Mu is? Ready to go to work?
Huh?
What did he say? He said
You know a
24th and
Mu,
26th.
MEU. I can give you. It's an
Meow.
acronym. Do you know what one of those are? Do you know how many people are on
I
that? Do
don't.
you know
Please
what they
inform me,
do for a
sir.
living?
Please tell us.
I don't know
Well,
what an MEU is. Please inform me.
that's naval aircraft carriers. That's gonna carry over. You're gonna have about 3,000 Marines that are gonna go and take over that. We're gonna work that out with boots on ground, and those boys want to
Sir,
play,
Spain's not
and
an
those are my boys.
Spain's not an island.
Game
You know
on.
that, right?
What do you think? I don't know what an island looks like. I'm from every island. I'm from Ireland. I'm from. Really? Are you kidding me? I'm Puerto Rican. I know what an island is.
He's from every island.
Sir, are you tracking
Yeah,
the conversation?
I'm from
'Cause
an
at this
island.
All
I
of
point,
know
them.
what an
I
island
can't take
is.
you
I know what
serious.
is an island is. I don't need like
But
lectures on
Spain's not an
that.
island, though.
I'm telling you, Boots will be on
Spain has
ground,
countries that
and he
border it,
told
like
you
Portugal
3:30 in the
and
morning
France.
that he's gonna walk in there, and he's done talking. How do you not want your president to do that? How do you
Iran's
like
not an island either. You know that, right?
what's that?
Iran's also not an island.
I didn't say Iran. I said Ireland, my man. I didn't say I'm not Iraqi. I've been to
You
Iraq.
said that
I'm
there
good.
was
I
a
don't want
bunch
to
of
be in Iraq.
Navy
Thank
ships
you.
that were going to land with Marines to take over the island. That is what you just said.
We're already there. We're just gonna walk over there, tap you. We're gonna tap you on the shoulder, say, "Hey, what's up?"
Sir, I have a question for you.
And do what we do best.
Have you had
And those are
anything
my
to drink
kids
today?
that do that.
Sir, have you had anything to drink today?
What's it matter if I drink? I drink all day, every day. What does that matter?
There
What
it
are
goes.
you,
It
my,
may
what are you
be
drinking? What are you
it may
drinking
be
for me?
impacting your cognitive
Yeah.
abilities
Well, why
because
don't
you're
you
kind of
get
all over the
your
place, and you're
guy
also
over there
not
trying to
tracking the
explain me what an
conversation.
island is?
But you're
Maybe
also
you need
not
to know what
tracking the
Ireland
conversation.
is
So
different. I didn't say
I feel like
Iran or Iraq.
at this point, we probably just be like punching down, and nobody wants to do that. You
No,
can
he
give a
ain't gonna
call back
punch
when you
down on
sober
me. I'm
up. So
telling you what's
please
happening.
go
And
take
he's
a
telling you
shower
what he's
and
gonna
drink
do to
some water.
Spain.
Go
And what's
drink a
he gonna
shower.
He's
do
not going
with
to sober
Spain?
up.
And what are they gonna
He's
do?
never. He's gonna keep
And
drinking.
guess what?
He just said
They're
he
not
drinks
gonna get
24/7. He already said that.
There's
and I
hope.
outwork you.
I like to think
I fight
positive.
better everything. And guess what?
Yeah.
And there ain't no man sleeping in my bed, my
I
man.
didn't know if he
Yeah,
was
no shit.
what?
What?
Yeah, we know.
He ran, y'all. I did not hang up on him. He hung up on himself.
I didn't know if he was too drunk or I was too sober. I was trying to figure out like
Way
where
too sober. We are way too sober for this, Holly.
I was like, something ain't wrong here. Ain't right. I'll tell you that much.
Oh my God, that man's not well. Oh my gosh. That
He
was
was a
crazy.
yeah. That was something.
I'm so confused still. I'm processing it, guys. It may take me a moment to get over it. All right. Let's see what we have over here on TikTok. Thank you guys for knocking out the baby fireworks. I appreciate you all. Keep doing all of the good things. All right. I'm gonna do this. Nope, Polly, you can't leave yet. You gotta do another one.
Okay.
All right, this is the last
I
one.
gotta do another one?
I promise. I promise.
All right, I'll do one more.
It's almost his bedtime. Ooh. Get out of here. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Don't do that. Well, at least you missed me being in the toddler Discord. Like when I start, I get like 35 kids coming up, and they all like to sing to me.
Oh, that's
Call from
something.
Yeah, the Charlie.
Tom.
To accept, press 1.
Hi.
It's a prison call?
I think so. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am a Trump supporter.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 25
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
because of his border policies mostly.
Okay. What about the border policy?
I mean, he's secured the border and he did the mass deportations last year, and Biden wasn't doing any of that.
That's not true. You know that, right? Have you had this conversation before? Or is this your first time talking about this?
No,
Is it your first time talking about it?
no, this isn't my first time talking about it.
Oh, okay. All right. Then you would know that Donald Trump isn't deporting more people than Biden was at the same time during his administration. So you would know that.
Oh, sorry, I misspoke. No, I know that they deported around the same amount of illegal immigrants,
Not true.
but yeah, they both deported around 600,000.
In their first year?
Not in their first year.
Oh, okay. Because Biden in his first year actually, outside of self deportations, did a little bit over 1 million, I believe it was the number. But then also another thing is that so far this year, per the information that we do have available, Donald Trump has only deported about 20,000 people outside of self deportations. And he's actually detaining more people in ICE detention facilities than he is deporting. Right now, we have about 60,000 people as of May in ICE detention facilities, and that is at the cost of the U.S. taxpayer. So he's not doing as well as you think that he is.
I mean, he's doing. I mean, I think he's doing better because he's doing way better than Biden. I mean, he's building right now. He's building 1,300 miles of the border wall, and Biden wasn't even building on the border wall. Actually, he mostly did maintenance, and at the end of his term, he was selling off pieces of the border wall.
I know we like to talk about the Biden, but what? Since when? When did that start? Polly, is that news to you?
Yeah, so the pieces of the border wall he was selling off was pieces of the border wall that were supposed to be built under the Trump administration, but unfortunately they left them out to get completely rusted, and so he was selling them off for scraps because they couldn't go for the border wall. At the same time, Joe Biden tried to pass multiple bills that actually would have increased the funding for the border wall in order to build it, including the Langford bill, which literally had so much money for building a border
The
wall.
Langford bill
On
would
top
have
of that,
lost
we
us
are
money.
how.
Well, it would have done. Well, if you've actually read it, there's a
I
transit
did.
ban on there. So, asylum seekers. So if any countries that they go through, they have to seek asylum in those countries before they get to us. So that would lose asylum seekers going to us. And I don't know if you know this, but last year, I don't know if it was last year, but I know we made $500 billion in taxes on asylum seekers. So the Langford bill would have actually hurt us.
Multiple things. One, that wasn't in the Langford bill right off the bat. Second of all, Donald Trump has essentially shut
I've
down.
read the Langford bill. I know for a
I
fact
have
you
read
can't
it
ban it.
also, sir. I have read it also. That does not exist. Not only is that it would be against the law, against U.S. law, so it wouldn't have even fixed that, but it's against international law. So no, that did not exist in there.
Where'd you get that from? I'd be interested.
Yeah, if you'd like to tell me where, like, what paragraph in there, and maybe, hey, if you want to tell me what paragraph it was in, that's fine. I'll be more than happy to listen to it. And you were talking about the part where it said that's just with Mexico, where Mexico would accept a certain number of asylum seekers before they got to the United States. That was in there, but that doesn't mean that any country that they first started with. But that was outside of the Langford bill. That
the bill
wasn't
would have
the same
created a
thing.
statutory ban mandating that immigrants are ineligible for asylum if they travel through at least one country on their way to U.S. soil and fail to apply for protection in that country first.
Awesome. What paragraph is that in?
I don't know.
Well, sir, you said you read the bill and you're reading it to me. What paragraph is that in? I'm more than happy to look it up.
This is just. Here, hold on. I'll go to the actual bill then. Hold on.
My concern with this is that he said that denying asylum seekers would have cost the United States of America money.
I said it would have lost money.
Yeah, it would have lost. Yeah, exactly. Costing us money, losing us money would be the same thing because either way, it's money that we're not bringing in.
No, it's not.
So we would have lost money. Okay, there we go. But yet, with Donald Trump doing his mass deportation efforts, which he is actually failing at, all right, is also not just costing the United States of America money, but it's also losing us money due to the loss of labor that is actually happening. So there's that. So labor production would be down in industries like hospitality and agriculture, also in tourism.
So you wait.
So there's
Sorry.
that part. So we're losing money, all right, and it's also costing us money with how they with how many people that they're actually detaining, and also how they're going about conducting the deportations. How is Donald Trump, what Donald Trump doing is a win versus the Langford bill? I'm confused.
So I totally hate to interrupt here.
It's
Just
okay.
real quick. One, that's fine. Even if you were to say that was in the Langford bill, it doesn't really matter because you're still saying you support Donald Trump's policies, which is essentially shut down asylum seeking, including a case that just went to the Supreme Court, which literally is trying to shut down asylum seeking. So if you're saying it was a financial burden to the Biden administration due to a bill that wasn't passed, and you would have to agree that it's also a detriment during the Trump
Okay, here's the
administration on
paragraph
bills that
that
have actually passed.
says
Hold on, hold
HSL
on, hold
5350.
on.
Let him
Oh
finish.
my God, hold on 2 seconds. Second of all, I lost a cat. So I do have to jump off real quick, so we can go find a cat. But
Okay.
I
Tell
will
Ari
talk to
I
you guys.
said hi.
Yeah, that she's the one begging me to get off to go find this
Oh,
cat. So I'll definitely tell her.
okay. Thank you, Polly.
All
Have
right,
a
see
good
y'all later.
night.
Bye.
Guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Polly Politics. He's freaking awesome. If you're not following Polly Politics, get your life together. By all means, please do that. He streams definitely on the Tube and over here on TikTok, of course. So make sure you check him out. All right, so back to it. Please, like,
So
engage
wait,
in
what you
that.
were saying is
Hold on,
you'd rather
engage
have a
in that.
legal. Sorry.
Engage in that questioning, please, because Polly actually does make a good point. Donald Trump, you mentioned the loss of revenue, all right, the loss of income from asylum seekers in Texas specifically, right? With the if the Langford bill were to have gone into place, right? But the thing is that Donald Trump isn't just losing us money by attacking a legal immigration process, which is asylum, all right? He's also costing us money by detaining more people than he's actually deporting thus far in 2026, because again, that comes at the expense of the taxpayer. So, how do you reconcile that? How do you say that it would have been a good thing with the Langford bill to, no, I'm sorry, a bad thing with the Langford bill to require Mexico to accept a certain number of asylum seekers before they came to the United States of America? All right. But then turn around and say that you support Donald Trump's mass deportation efforts. It doesn't correlate. Like it's not congruent.
Okay, the legal asylum seekers you're talking about that Trump are blocking are the ones that are they're from countries that have been there's 40 countries that have been banned from traveling to our country in some way, shape, or
That
form.
was overturned.
So those are the asylum seekers that are being detained.
That was overturned, though. A federal judge actually overturned. Not the federal judge. It was a federal judge. It wasn't the Supreme Court. It was a federal judge who overturned that, who said that they can't deny people asylum from those 39 countries. But what the Supreme Court has allowed is that the Supreme Court is allowing CBP agents to actually prevent people from entering into the United States of America to seek asylum, meaning that if they stop them while they are on the side of Mexico, okay, so on the side of the border that belongs to Mexico, then they won't be able to file asylum. That happened just last week. So they're
Okay, well, I mean,
preventing asylum, which again, you say that you care about. You're not adding. It's not adding
no,
up.
I don't care about asylum. Me personally, I don't like it. I like the money that it brings.
Oh, okay. So if you like the money that it brings, then that means that you will be for people actually seeking asylum in the United States of America, which Donald Trump is actively denying. Do you get how
Do
you're
you know the reason
contradicting
why he's
yourself?
doing that? Because it doesn't
It
sound like
doesn't matter
something
the
Donald Trump
reason
would
that he's
do.
doing it. It matters that he's doing it. So I want you to point out the hypocrisy,
Yeah, it
like the
does matter why he's
contradiction in
doing
what it
this
is that
because
you say
you're
you care
painting a
about
narrative right
versus
now that
what
makes it
you
look like he's a
actually are
bad guy, but
supporting.
you won't give me any reasons. Like you don't have any reasons why he would deny legal asylum seekers from coming to the country.
He
Because if
has
you
no
can't give
reason
me
to
a
deny.
reason,
If
then
it's
all you're doing is
legal,
painting a bad narrative on Trump.
if it's actually legal, then he has no reason to deny it. This glare is killing my thing. Go ahead. If it's legal, then he
I
has
don't.
no reason to deny it. So that doesn't make any sense what it is that you're saying.
I don't know anything about that. I haven't heard anywhere about Trump denying legal asylum seekers, and if he has, then it's probably for a reason. If you can't give me a reason, then I don't really want to talk about this because I can't really argue against it because I really haven't heard anything about it.
I'll get it for you. Sure.
Can you like give me an
Yeah,
article
like
or something?
we had a incident of people actually what was it? When the Capitol shooting happened and the National Guardsman was killed, Donald Trump blocked off, all right, asylum seeking for Afghanis and then more. And then also, again, 39 countries in total, including places like Somalia, Haiti, countries, all pretty much within the global south, all right, filled with black and brown people, where he basically said they can't come to our country. Yeah, guys, it's the glare. I had to, one moment, sir. Actually, I'm going to place you on a brief hold here. One moment. I got to talk to the chat.
All right.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I have to fix this because it is the glare. All right. It is the glare from the sun, pretty much. And I had to move the camera because I had to get a new HDMI cord because my cord stopped working. So I have to fix this part right here. Do I have, let me see. Give me a moment, y'all. All right, I invite 2 friends and whoever can come up, and you guys can talk to the person. I don't like it. It's glary. It's look what it's doing. You thought it was your phone? No, it's the camera. It's literally the glare. I can see it. More equipment, more problems. Yeah. Fudgesicles. And Hector is live. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Fudgy, fudgy, fudge. Let's see here. I have to change the way that things are put up. Okay. My apologies, guys. It's not about the ISO. I got to fix it. It's not about the ISO. Gooch, can you do me a favor as a moderator? Can you entertain the people for just a moment? All right, thank you. BRB.
Absolutely. All right, chat. I just got here, so I don't know how long we've been live for, but I feel like the like should be at 500K. So if you could do me a favor, I would really appreciate tapping the screen. What was the topic about? What were we talking about? Asylum? Like asylum process? Is there someone on YouTube right now? Hey chat. Ooh, Swan Raid. Welcome, Swan Raid. And Hector Raid. Woo! Welcome, Swan and Hector Raid. Hectoirade. Get it right, chat. Hectoirade. Sean, I was going to invite you, but I can't. Erica's fixing her camera, so we're on hold. And I was left in charge of entertaining y'all. Shauna Raid. Fix it, Shauna. Oh, thanks, Swan. Oh, there she is. Maybe. MAGA.
It was giving smoke
All right.
screen is what it was giving.
So
That's
much
what it was
better.
giving. Yeah. That's what it was giving. It was giving like a smoke screen. Like, is there a fire in here? Smoking hot. Oh, welcome in, Hector Raiders. Welcome in, guys. Let's make sure we are doing all
And Swan Raid.
and Swan Raid. Awesome. Welcome in, Hector and Swan Raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you all so very much for being here. Let's make sure that we do all of the good things while we're here. All right. Also, I am going to be writing a fucking review for these Shure headphones and this microphone.
Oh, and a Shauna Raid.
Anna Shauna Raid. Oh, Anna Shauna Raid. Thank you very much. And shout out to women with microphones. I'm happy to be one.
Love you.
All right. I need to come over some more. Like we're over here. Okay, there we go. And
All
this
right.
needs to come over here so I cannot like be looking off in the distance. Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Gucci. I appreciate you, friend.
No problem. All right, I'm gonna drop down.
Thank you.
You too.
Drop some hearts in the chat for the gooch. All right. Drop some hearts in the chat for the gooch. Okay, guys. Let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Let's tap the screen, share the live. All right. Continue to repost. Let's go ahead and knock out the kissy face hearts. We only have 7 of those to go. All right. And if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much because everything that you do is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, guys, let's go ahead and get back into the conversation here. All right, there we go. Okay, thank you so very much for holding. Okay, so Donald Trump, all right, what he did is that we know that he has been doing metering at the border, and that is something that was taken up again by the courts, and the Supreme Court, again, just last week, said that he can, in fact, no, it was last week, it was 2 weeks ago, said that he, in fact, they can do that. Again, that means that if a person is on the Mexican side of the border, all right, then the CBP agent can actually stop them from entering into the United States of America to claim asylum. So we have that. Also, another thing is that they attempted to restart the Remain in Mexico policy, which fortunately was stopped, thank goodness. And they also shut down the CBP One app. You are familiar with what the CBP One app is, right?
Yeah, it's the app that was used as a pipeline to streamline the process of immigrants.
Exactly. It
Yeah,
was used for them to track. It was used for them to track, all right, their asylum claims. So that's what that was for. All right. Thank you guys for the kissy face hearts. Appreciate you all. All right. Also, another thing is that Donald Trump, all right, has been with people that have actually claimed asylum. He has been basically targeting them and detaining them at their immigration hearings and also other type of court hearings such as family court hearings, all right, and detaining them and again deporting them without cause other than the fact that they don't have citizenship status in the United States of America.
Do you have any proof of this?
Any proof of it? Sure. Like we have multiple cases of it. What are we doing? Did you not watch the news last year?
I didn't hear anything about this. I watched
didn't
the
hear
news.
anything about it? Are you just playing stupid right now? Or are you
No, I'm not.
Are you being for real?
I haven't heard about
I just
the
wanna
Trump
know.
administration.
I just really want to know. So you're telling me that you didn't hear about the Trump administration arresting people at their immigration hearings and also naturalization hearings and even green card? You're telling the truth, right? I would suggest you go research that. Matter of fact, take a moment on your phone because you have a smartphone, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, take a moment, go look into it. We can wait. It's okay. I can talk to the chat. I want you to go take a look at it because I am not going to hold you. If you didn't hear about that, any of that, at least last year, earlier this year, even now, I'm like, bro, what news are you consuming? So go ahead, look into it.
Who is it? Hey, bro, I'm on the phone right now. Not right now, bro.
Guys, keep
This is
tapping the
important
screen,
stuff.
sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things.
Hey, bro, I'm not joking. Not right now. Hey, I'm on an important phone call right now.
We can hear
I'm
you.
on an important phone call right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Sorry about that.
No worries. All right, go ahead. You can give it a search. We can wait. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing, reposting, doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. If you would like to support me, check out my link tree. All right. And you can look at the
Oh, here.
ericeffect.com and you can do that stuff. There's a Discord link there. Also, a few different organizations that we support are there. So yeah, we have all of the good things there. Take a look at the link tree.
Hey, I'm looking at it right now. The people, it was cancellations of whatever they were doing. Their asylum hearings and green card hearings. People were vetted and had background checks and had civic tests. This was during the travel bans for countries like Afghanistan, Cuba, Haiti, and Iran and Venezuela. That's what they were.
No, they did the courthouse arrests and check-ins is what they were doing. It was basically the deportation trap is what they did. All right, you can find numerous articles on this. First article that I found on it, all right, is from the Wisconsin Watch, which is a newspaper. It's a newspaper, all right, and it actually talks about how ICE arrests of asylum seekers in Milwaukee showed their shifting tactics. They were arresting people at their asylum hearings. So they were doing that. It's continuing to happen. The Department of Justice actually released a memo back
Has
in
it happened this year?
excuse me one moment. The Department of Justice actually released a memo back in February or March where they actually talked about how they weren't supposed to arrest people at courthouses and that it was a misunderstanding between departments at ICE and at the DOJ. They talked about that. You didn't get that. You didn't read about that memo either, did you?
No. Hey, bro, I'm still on a phone call. I'm kind of want to get off of it. What? Love you. Welcome. Hold on. Lost my train of thought. Sorry. Yeah, I don't support any of that. But has that happened this
I
year?
don't think you actually support any of this because the first thing that you said was that you care about the amount of money that's being lost, and you specifically mentioned the state of Texas. All right, that's what you did. And you said that the Langford bill actually would have caused the United States to lose money by stopping, or not stopping, but you said stopping, but we'll just go with by decreasing the number of asylum seekers, right? So if we have that, then why is it that you are supporting Donald Trump, all right, restricting asylum seekers? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I
That's a
support the travel
contradiction.
ban. I don't support whatever they're doing. Like, I don't support that at all. I support the travel bans because it's for bad countries like
Bad
Somalia.
countries?
Yeah, Somalia, for instance.
Somalia is
You
not a
said
bad
Somalia.
country. What are you talking about?
There were multiple instances where there were you see on the news about the massive scandals all across the country about
No,
daycare,
no, because
about
only
daycare.
no, I
They were
didn't.
getting hundreds. I think they were getting millions
Yeah,
from
no.
the federal government.
Yeah,
This
no,
is just
no. That was
and
concentrated in Minnesota. Excuse me.
Laos,
Hey,
Myanmar.
listen. What's that boy's name that shot that documentary? He don't speak that well. What's that boy's name? Nick Shirley. That's his name. Nick Shirley. All right, guys, we have Nick Shirley on the phone here. Anywho, no fraud was actually found in regards to the daycare centers. What you're talking about is the fraud that took place, all right, in 2020 with the Feeding Our Future program, I believe it was called. That took place in 2020 and it was investigated between 2021 and 2022 by the Biden administration, and the people went to trial for it in between 2022 and
Hey, bro, let me
2023
know.
and
Sorry.
2024. Now, with that being said, the main thing about that case is that was led by a white woman. It was a white lady who was the mastermind behind that. That's all that was. That was a white lady.
But there was Somalian daycare scandals all over Wisconsin.
No, there weren't. You can't provide any proof that fraud was happening at the daycare centers. That was simply a kid who even admitted to his content being satire, going around with a camcorder, all right, lying on people. You're wrong. There was no fraud. You think somebody committed over a what? He tried to claim like somebody was doing like $1 billion in fraud at the daycares, and then
I
nothing
said
ever came of it. What fraud? Did he really need his mom to debate for him? When did that happen? I need to look into that.
me. What do you
Let's
mean?
laugh. Huh? I'm talking about
Oh,
Nick
okay. I thought
Schroeder.
you. Oh.
Yeah. So, anywho, you got anything else?
Okay, I'm not wrong
Because you
about
still
that, but
contradicted yourself.
the travel ban that was the reason. Sorry. Um. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So you haven't been watching the news like you should because there's a lot of things so far during this conversation that you haven't heard of. I would suggest that you like go like do some research in regards to these matters and then you can come back. And then
Okay, I don't remember
also,
what I was going to
you
say,
remember
but
now?
the
Go ahead. What were
travel
you going to
ban.
say?
I was going to say the travel ban that the Trump administration's been trying to hold up was for bad countries like dictatorships like Myanmar and communist countries like Laos.
We don't have any
And
communist countries in this world. There's no such thing as communism. Only in name, not
actually,
in actual practice.
Laos is actually officially communist. You can look it up right now. They
No,
are
they're
openly
not.
communist. Here, I can Google it right now.
Okay, go ahead. Google it. Do, 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 do.
Yes, Laos is one of the few openly communist states governed as a one-party communist dictatorship since 1975.
So if communism, all right, well, do you know what the definition of communism is? I want to ask you first.
I know what it is, but I can't define it.
How do you, wait, huh? What? How do you know what it is, but you can't define it? Like, I'm confused.
I couldn't define it in a way that you could understand.
No, try it. Don't presume what I can and can't understand.
No, I'm not saying that you wouldn't be able to understand it. I'm talking about myself. Like me personally, I wouldn't be able to like explain it in a good way.
Then that means that
Just
you don't, then that means that you don't know what it is then. That's the
how
thing.
about you explain it?
Yeah, it's very simple. I kid you not. It is a moneyless, stateless, classless society. And so when we say stateless, that means that they do not have a government. All right. Is Laos ran by a government body?
It's ran by a one-party system.
It is ran by a government body then. So the answer would be yes, it's ran by a government body. Therefore, it is not communism. All right. Does Laos have a currency?
Yes.
Okay.
You're
All right.
thinking
They
of
have a
socialism.
currency, then they have, I'm sorry, what?
You're thinking of socialism.
No, buddy. No. I'm not thinking of socialism because in socialism, all of those things would be applicable. In socialism, you still can get government. In socialism, you can still have a currency. All right. You have those things in socialism. Socialism, what's socialism?
In socialism, everything's owned by the government.
No. In socialism, all right. No. Everything is owned actually by the people. I tell you, this is tough. This is tough. I think you should do some research, friend. I think you should. All right. I really do think that you should. All right. The workers own the means of production in socialism, and in Laos, what they operate off of is a socialist republic, is what they work off of. All right. Again, they call themselves communists. It's happening again, guys. Whenever the sun moves, I get a little bit sunny. Okay. Nope, your screen is not on the fritz. I'm just a little bit sunny, guys. Just a little bit sunny. The glare is back. It's because the sun is setting. Oh, he skedaddled. Not the skedaddle.
They went
Not the
skedaddle. You know the
skedaddle.
word skedaddle? It means skedaddle.
Why
Somebody
he
said
leave?
skedaddle.
Hector. Where's Hector? I need Hector here. Or Swan. Write my 2 favorite people up. Thank you, Chewbacca. Chewbacca said, love your music. That means she wants me to sing. That's what that gift means. Hey, Swan.
Hey, Erica. Hey, Hector.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit. I forgot to say that. I had to fix the glare. I'm going to have to, thank you guys. I'm going to have to move the camera again because it normally doesn't do that, but it just keeps because the sun is setting. It's the Arizona sunset. This is what the sun looks like in the desert. All right. Swan, you have Supermod on this account, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Can you do me a huge favor? Can you talk to the people while I fix this?
Of course.
Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. I don't know what's going on with Hector, but I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. All right, everybody. Listen, I need y'all to tap the screen, keep pushing the likes up. We got to make sure we keep engagement up while Erica fixes the screen. So let's push the likes up to 300K. Oh, no, we could not hear you, Hector. I can bring it back up, though. Let's see, invite real quick. All right, guys, make sure you tap the screen. Let's push the likes up to 300K. We don't want to lose any viewers. Can y'all please repost the live if you have not done so already?
What the fuck?
Hey, Hector. Oh, now we
there I
can
am.
hear you. Yeah, you're good now. Send your daily heart me. Also, we do have to push Erica up in ranking, y'all. And the way to do that is by sending or knocking out the gifts in her gift gallery goals. You'll see it at the top where the gift goals are. When it says gallery, tap on that and then look for a section that's not lit up. And then you'll want to see which section that's not lit up, right? Whichever section is not lit up, see how many coins you need. Make sure you have that many coins and then tap on that box and send all of those gifts in that section because that will help to push Erica back up through the rankings. And we want to help her get there. So, yeah, do that. Y'all should do that. And keep gifting, y'all. Make sure you send your daily heart me's too. Hit the pay links. Hey, Hector, go ahead. You can say what you're going to say.
My mic option wasn't even there the first time I came up. That was odd. Anywho's, I really can't add on anything to what Swan said. Swan did all the things, and told y'all to do all the good things. So do that. Do that. Let's see. Obviously, there's little hearts there. There's about 8 more of those to go. And then make sure you guys are checking out the links in the bio as well. It's going to take you to several other things. Erica's also building this coalition on several other platforms, such as YouTube and Instagram. I don't remember if she does Twitch streams anymore. So make sure you check out the links to get all the other social media platforms. If you're following her here, you should follow her over there. Do that. And then, of course, check out the shop, EricaEffect.com. As for the politics, friendly reminder that the Iran deal was a joke. The memorandum of understanding was a monumental joke. And that's exactly what we will refer to it as such. But even then, the provisions that never came through was a concession. I do want to make that super duper clear because the Trump administration was losing so badly that they were willing to give in to many of Iran's demands before ultimately they screwed up that deal too. So we can expect another couple of weeks to months of bombing. Hence why, even despite the memorandum of understanding, Congress was trying to pass an additional $80 billion of funding to primarily go towards that war. So we're not doing so hot. Expect your gas prices to go right back up. We've already seen a 6% increase, and that was as of this morning. There was an additional increase afterwards. Things are going to get bad. So I hope you guys filled up yesterday, or at minimum, please fill up right now, today, if you can, if you have the funds to, because it's going to get worse from here. It's not so great. It's not so great. What is going on with this camera? Goodness gracious. Also, that's a great shirt. I love that shirt. But she's still persistent.
I just hope my camera doesn't fall. What happened? I can't hear anymore. Fucking A.
No, I just muted. You can't hear it now?
No, I can hear now. I just turned the volume down on the phone. That's all. Freaking sucks.
All right. Now the camera's crispier than a cracker. You good now?
Oh, yay. Guess what someone did earlier? Guess what Miss Letty did earlier? She sent me a super cracker.
Okay.
I was so happy. Oh my gosh, I was so happy. I was like, oh my God, it's super cracker.
Super cracker.
Yeah, super cracker. Yeah. I want to let everyone know I dropped my camera yesterday. I didn't tell anybody. Thank you, Nina, for the money token. Thank you. Spin that shit. Okay. All right. You guys can stay if you want to. I'm not really doing anything. It's been kind of like not I don't know what today's been
Yeah.
like. I can't call it. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow because I gotta do stuff with Bubba. And also movie night tomorrow in the Discord, by the way. So if you are a love, by all means, join the Discord so that we can do movie night. We're gonna be watching a Star Wars movie. It's called A New Hope. Please don't ask me what it's about. I said it's Star Wars and it's called A New Hope. That's all I know. I don't know nothing else.
Thank you, Nina. Oh, so it's not being rescheduled. We Gucci.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I
Hey.
rescheduled my appointment so that we could do the so I can spend the day with Bubba and then we can do the movie at 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I may be able to attend that one.
Oh, yay! You're in the Discord, so you can. So yeah, do that, guys. And if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. All right, and let's have a conversation. You are the demographic of people I would like to talk to. All right, and yes, I am serious. I don't watch Star Wars. What? You don't watch Star Wars? Oh my god. No. Yeah, I don't watch Star Wars. I don't do it. I don't have the attention span. But Bubba wants to watch Star Wars. I told my son about like the order in which you're supposed to watch the movies in, and he said, "Yeah, I'm not doing that." Because he's been watching the movies himself. I didn't know, but he's been watching the movies, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that." And I was like, "Okay, sure." So, yeah, all right. There's that.
Bubba's is funny.
Bubs is fucking awesome. Bub don't give a fuck. He's like a honey badger. He doesn't care. I had to think about something. James, do you know that you're here?
Yes.
Okay. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18.
18? Okay. What year were you born?
April 26, 2008.
What are the last 4 digits of your social?
My what?
The last 4 digits of your social. He left. Why'd he leave? Why'd he leave? I don't know why he left. That's weird.
Wait, did he think you were serious?
I guess I don't fucking know.
I think he thought you were serious.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Because Avery, all I did was ask that child what year was he born in, and that child gonna tell me his entire birthday. What are we doing? I didn't ask you all that information, but since you are volunteering info, by all means, what are the last 4 of your social? You're 18, you got that fresh credit. Okay, red, white, and true. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
And for TikTok purpose, how many times do you plan on saying TPA tonight?
What do you mean?
Okay, we'll see. All right. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
24.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump? This is that guy, right?
There's a few reasons. First thing I want to say is, and this is part of the reason, a lot of people like you, some other people I've heard on lives on the left side have made fun of Charlie Kirk's death over the last few months recently. And
I've been making fun of it since about September 15th of last year. So there's that part. Go on. I'm listening.
Okay, so you've been making fun of it, but do you think he deserved to get killed?
Why do I care? Why would anyone say that someone deserves to get killed? All right. What does my background say?
Can I just get a yes or no answer, and then I'll jump right in?
What does my background say?
This is why are you still supporting Trump, and this is part of why I
answer it. Go ahead.
I don't think he deserved to get popped in the neck the way that he did. Maybe an ass whooping, but not the way that he went out. Also, Donald Trump posted about Robert Reiner saying that he was glad he was dead, wished death on Democrats. So I feel like that, if we're going to hold that standard that you have here, he sure did. He sure did. Not, yeah, I said Reiner, but he did do Mueller. I feel like if that's your bar, I can't support Democrats because some of them laughed at Charlie Kirk jokes. Then you should really look no further than the president of the United States and his absolutely gross rhetoric and behavior towards people that he finds to be the enemy within.
Thank you, Hector, for answering. I appreciate that. I don't support what he said, but I still do support him for many reasons. Other than that, can I get your answer, Erica?
Well, I'm sorry. What was the question?
She gave you an answer, bro.
I did. I
She
said,
didn't.
why
She
would
did.
anyone?
I need a
said,
yes
why
or no
would
answer.
anyone? I'm sorry. I don't like when people make demands of me. It really bothers me. It really sticks in my car. I got a personality disorder. So I said, why would anyone say that someone deserved to die? Take from that what you will.
Okay, I didn't hear that. I just heard you said I don't really care.
That's all that you heard? That's all that you heard. Okay,
Wild.
I got it.
Okay.
It's fun. It's
Why-
so nice. It's so nice that this is recorded, not just on TikTok, but also on YouTube. Now, what I am going to do is I'm going to give you an opportunity, all right, to move the conversation along and answer the question of why are you still supporting Trump? I'm giving that to you. If you can't, then you can click the X at the top right-hand corner of your screen, or you can turn your phone off and on.
All right. Well, I appreciate you answering the question. When I was going to talk about Trump, I just wanted to know why you would want to be friends with somebody like that Matt guy who wants to be friends with somebody who supports that.
Matt's fucking awesome. Now,
What the fuck are we doing?
I don't know. He can't
I mean-
engage. He has a hard on for Matt, and he's definitely never mind. I was about to say something else, but he has a hard on for Matt. It's weird.
Well, he said that he would like to be friends with somebody that supports
No
that.
one gives
So I
a
just,
fuck. No one cares.
I mean, a lot of people do.
No one gives a fuck. That's why there are people all around this country who are winning lawsuits because the Trump administration, all right, infringed on their First Amendment rights by directing people to be fired because they spoke about Charlie Kirk. Like, bruh, what the fuck are we doing here? I thought Charlie Kirk cared about First Amendment. I thought he cared about free speech. He wouldn't approve. Would he approve? Would he approve of the Trump administration targeting people because they spoke out against Charlie Kirk? Would he approve of that?
The First Amendment is to speak out against the government.
Would he approve of it?
It is to speak
I'm
about
so
the government.
sorry. I would like a yes or no question. Whatever the fuck. I don't care anymore. Give me a yes or no answer right now.
You're not really defining it as it should be.
Actually, I am. Charlie Kirk was a big proponent of speaking out, speaking up and speaking out. And he, all right, valued the First Amendment, which the Trump administration doesn't. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, too damn bad, Ren.
All right. Well, I just
I have a
don't think
question.
Charlie Kirk would be
question.
okay with
I
people
have a
like Matt.
question. I have a question for you. I have a question.
Okay. What's your question?
What did it taste like? What did it taste like?
I have a
first,
question for you.
Tell us. No. You got to answer the question first. Tell us. All right. What did it taste like? Like when it comes to Trump.
Why are you so homophobic?
What about TPA? What did it taste like? What did it taste like?
What is TPA?
Tell us what it tastes like. I want to show you guys a video. You're going to love it. My friend Matt with Politics posted it. It's a pretty awesome video, guys. And I think it's absolutely hilarious. The other night, I think it was Monday, I just randomly decided to hang out with Matt. And some guy came on the panel, right? And this guy legitimately could not get Charlie Kirk. Not always playing that damn music. Could not get not just Charlie Kirk's name out of his mouth, but he also couldn't get some guy named TPA out of his mouth. And it was just fucking weird. Now he's like super duper obsessed with Matt, and it's just really, really weird. It's really weird, guys. So let's do this. pause it, and we're going to put it on the screen for you all to see.
I've been seeing an increased amounts of obsessed folks over several creators. I have a new one myself over on YouTube. It's really odd.
So weird. So weird. I just
I
like,
think they all watched the movie Obsession and took notes.
yeah. It's like, why
Yes.
are you so obsessed? Like, they follow creators from live to live. They go into random creator spaces and talk about them. It's just really weird. And I don't get it. I don't get it.
I think it's the weirdest when they go into a live where that creator is not there and they just like,
That is the weirdest. That's weird. But since we're here now, I think that we should do this. This is what we call obsession.
Let's talk about tax-paying American. Why the TPA? It's tax-paying American. Tax-paying American. TPA is rent-free in your head. It's TPA is amusing to you, like real TPA does in his
Doing that
TPA.
in any way.
TPA lets him talk.
Why do you keep talking about him? We're here to talk about policy and Donald Trump, and you keep bringing him up, bro. God damn, dude. Like, this is just embarrassing at this point.
Let's talk about tax-paying American. Why?
Bruh. Is that you? You sounded real familiar.
It's not me. That's not my profile. I have a video for you, though, pertaining on what we were talking about here with Matt.
Please. That literally is you. We all were there, buddy. That's you.
Well, listen to this.
You're weird.
This is a video, Matt. This is what I was talking about. I just want to know.
Nah, you only get to play a video of someone if you show your face. Show your face. Do that. Don't be afraid. Show your face. Let us all see, all right, what the tank kisser looks like. Come on, you can do it. Show us what the tank kisser
I would,
looks
but I
like.
saw you guys dox somebody. But
I've never doxed anyone a day in my life. I wouldn't do that. You don't do that. That's against the law. So turn your camera on. That's the only way you get to play a
Hector
video
did, I know.
here. Hector has never doxed anyone. You don't get to tell lies on people. Also, I don't think that's the
Hey,
person
who
that
that
you want
dox?
to piss off.
Who that dox, kiddo?
I think he might be scared.
it was actually when I was talking to you a while ago, and you guys tried.
Yeah, so who I
like,
doxed,
AI.
bro?
What'd you say?
Who did I dox?
You guys tried to dox.
Oh, you guys.
got-
Hold on. First off, you said me. Now it's you guys. Get your story straight. Who did I dox?
I was up on your live a while ago. This was a long time ago. And no, I'm not.
I want
Erica,
you all
I had
to be functioning adults and like just be like a semblance of like regular or some shit, but you all can't. I'm starting to think it's a personality disorder, something
All right,
with these
well,
people.
let me play my
It's
clip.
gotta
on,
be
Hector.
something.
I'm sorry.
Gotta
what
be
you saying?
something. I was just saying I had popcorn up earlier, and I actually didn't go my usual route with him, which is calling him an absolute moron, degrading his existence. I felt bad for popcorn. I did.
Yep.
He's not well. He literally just kept saying stuff that was just so wrong. He kept responding to things that never came out of my mouth, and I realized something. He's not well in the head.
Exactly.
And I think this guy isn't either, because you guys like to just say shit. And then upon being asked simple questions about what you said, your answers change almost every single fucking time. It's disturbing. Very strange. And for
think
some
the
reason,
audience
there's a
is
base
very
of people
telling that you won't let me
that
play the
gives
clip.
you guys a platform and significance to continue to spread your fantasies that you created in your mind when you really should be in some grippy socks and a straitjacket in a room with cushions all over the walls.
You should be at a place where you are safe. That's where you should be.
You
a place where you're safe.
talk about disturbing, but won't let me play this disturbing clip of your friends.
I'm sorry. I thought you were supposed to be saying who we doxed.
You were doxing
we
me.
keep changing
It
all
wasn't
over
successful.
again?
How did we try to dox you, fool?
I don't know. Whatever software you guys use, I got no idea.
What?
What do you mean?
What?
Huh? Huh? I'm so confused, Hector. But I am going to permaban this guy. If the chat wants it, that's what I'll do. If the chat wants it, we'll see what happens. It's either until he goes bye-bye or I already set a time in my head. We'll see what happens. All right. The price is $100 plus 2 galaxies for Swan and for Hector. All right. If you want this guy to stay here and let's talk about Charlie Kirk, then we'll do that for you. All right. No problem. We'll do it for you. All right.
I don't know who
Or
that girl
if
is,
you
but I want to
want,
be friends with you.
excuse me.
I don't know who you are.
There we go. You didn't turn your camera on, friend. You gotta turn your camera on to show your face before you can play any audio. Right? So for the obsession
I'm just proving
perma,
my point.
100. All right. And let's see here. We got our first dollar from Kristen. Kristen sent $1. And what did you say, Kristen? Kristen said, I'm so embarrassed. This is all I have right now. No, Kristen, don't do that. Everything is appreciated. It went towards the perma for him.
Call from.
Hey, caller, we're busy right now talking to an obsessed Charlie Kirk fan right now. All right. So I will be right with you once he's gone. Okay. Thank you.
I'll get the clip of him doxing. Actually, I
Sure, go get it. By all means. Sure.
yes, I will.
Yeah. And then you're going to disprove yourself is what you're going to do, which is going to be funny.
No, I won't. I'll
Then what you're going to do, all right, is you're going to obfuscate some more and be a lot more peculiar. Drop those hearts in the chat for Hannah. Hannah, I can't say your full name anymore because they'll get me. So shout out to Hannah. Spin that shit, Hannah. Spin that shit. Shout out to Hannah coming through with the come
Are you
through.
just in this mood today because you saw your hairlines wear some mats?
There we go. Okay, there we go. It got so quiet. It felt lovely. There we go.
Where do you find these weird ass white boys?
I don't know what it comes from.
All right, I think I found it. I found it.
Their parents. Their parents. That's all I got. I don't know. Their parents went wrong somewhere. Whatever the date of conception was. Went wrong.
I have the video. Just give me a second to get to the point, and I will prove that you were trying to dox.
Cool. So Erica, do you think it was Kit Kat or Snickers? Which one of those candy bars do you think his dad said he couldn't have that caused him to be like this?
The Snickers. It was the Snickers.
It's got to be Snickers.
It
Like,
had to be the Snickers.
Kit Kats are good, don't get me wrong, but for a Snickers, come on.
It had to be the Snickers.
Like they be talking about what would you do for a Klondike bar? Fuck them Klondike bars. It's the Snickers where shit gets serious.
Definitely.
Thank you, Kelly, for the galaxy. It's got to be.
Yeah. This is
I think he was 7 years old. I think when he was 7, he looked at that Snickers and he said, "Daddy," and his daddy looked at him and, "Shut up, nigga," and then that was it.
I don't think he said the last part, but yeah, he said the shut up part.
His daddy probably did say that last part, actually. Yeah, he probably said it with a hard R. What are we doing?
What are we doing here, man? What are we doing? This is ridiculous. I don't ever want to be this obsessed. This is so weird.
It's very bizarre.
Strange as fuck. I don't understand it. Also, who just said those? Kelly, thank you so much for sending the galaxies to Swan and Hector. Spin that shit, Kelly. Spin that shit. This is crazy. I need to update this though. Thank you guys so much. Keep showing Swan and Hector love. This shit is weird. It's just so.
This makes me want to go watch Obsession now.
Yeah, like I want.
You know the kids?
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna say, you know the kids that like squeezed frogs and went too far when we were little? Like, bro, this is what it's giving right now.
Thank you, Mr.
I found the hour and 17-minute video. I'm getting close to finding the clip.
Okay. Okay, honey bun. They don't know what doxing is, by the way, but okay. You got it, partner. They made me turn my camera on. That was doxing me. They forced me, a grown-ass man, to turn my camera on. And they doxed me because I had to turn my camera on. I can't believe I'm letting this happen.
All right, I have it. This is the start of. This is Hector's live.
Hold on one moment. Warbugs, did you come to protect the white man?
Whining. It's
I literally told you to hold on one moment. Warbucks, did you come to protect the white man?
Always.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
This is your fault. You know I blame you, right?
I do kind of love the white man
Stop saying stuff like that.
every day.
Come on, Warbucks. Come on.
Stop saying. Go back on mute.
That's so cute. Thank you, Harmony.
I mean, stop saying stuff like that. Anywho, Hector, do you want me to play the video? If you do, I'll unmute him.
I mean, if it's a segment that can be played within 60 seconds or less to substantiate his claim, then sure. I'm not about to sit with this
I got it. This is you and your friend Man, Hector. Ready? Here.
Shout out to the motherfucking mill. Shout out to the motherfucking mill. It's almost as if you're a beta bitch snowflake cock. Was that racist? Hector, I have...
Did you just learn that word because your girl has to do it to you?
Hector, I think we have this guy pegged all wrong here. On his Facebook, he has Black Lives Matter. What? Why are you trolling me, bro? You're a liberal. He posted Black Lives Matter May 30th, 2020 during the heat of Trump's administration. I see what he's doing.
How's it going, guys? I just wanted to say hi real quick
I
to
never
our
said
friend,
that I don't support.
this man's American over there. It seems like he's got a real problem on his hands, and his problem is that he's got a sincere lack of viewership, and he is really struggling to get people into it.
Wait, I was so confused. I was like, who's I was literally, who's the video
One
from?
moment. I'm like, where's that coming from? Where did Matt? I was like, Matt is speaking to us. What's happening? Okay, there you go, Red, White, and True. I sent you the request. You weirdo.
Yeah, I got muted and then
I did.
Matt started talking. All right, here.
Did you just learn that word because your girl has to do it to you? Hector, I think we have this guy pegged all wrong here.
Why did he start it over? Why did you just start it over? Did you go back to the point you were at?
Jesus Christ.
On his Facebook,
You want me to skip ahead?
he has Black Lives
Yeah,
Matter.
you literally just played all of this part. Get to the part where you were doxxed, sir. I swear to God. I remember this live.
Hector, just let it happen.
The thing is, you found my Facebook.
But did they tell anyone your name?
Yeah, they did, but they got it all wrong. They thought my name was Daniel.
Why are you trolling me, bro? You're a liberal. He posted Black Lives Matter May 30th, 2020 during the heat of Trump's administration. I see what he's doing. Dude, you were supposed to text me before you did this. I never said I don't support black people. This man's amazing. It's you. First off, you're supposed to give me a heads up before you did this, bro. He's trying to raise $35 more that we can put it towards Val's bike. But he didn't tell me. He had me over here thinking he was an actual bigot. Bro was out here for the cause, bro. Why didn't you text me?
Also, Facebook is public. Someone saying your name isn't doxing.
There are other ways we could have went about this, man.
It means to dox somebody. Like, do you know what that means?
Brother, what are you doing here, man? What are you doing? You're out here trolling people, making them think that you're a bigoted, hateful person. It's unnecessary. I'm not trolling. Damn shame.
I'm patiently waiting for the doxing.
I want the doxing part.
Just kidding. I was trolling the whole time. Haha. Got y'all. I got y'all. Good job. I've even found his real TikTok page. Huh. You like except bunnies? On the tax-paying American thing, though. I was not joking around about that. Don't care. I don't consider that. Yeah, you seem to make it a thing. What were you saying about my TikTok? Yeah, so you have a trans flag in your TikTok page. Are you one of those self-hating trans people? Now, this isn't him. So what this guy is a red pillar who saw someone jacked. He saw a white man that was jacked. And he thought, I'm going to use that photo and I can be that person because Andrew Tate told me to be that person. This person is on his...
Where's the doxing, bro?
Where the fuck is the doxing? I literally remember this live. He came up with a white guy profile picture. Dude was shirtless, showing his body. He was saying a bunch of weird fucking shit. Manny was able to find a profile where he called out that there was trans flags in his bio and stuff where he was just literally using it to troll. Where the fuck is the doxing, my guy?
Wait, I
Do you remember
remember
when you
that.
said that you were doxed? Do you remember those words? You know what it means to be doxed? I'm waiting for the
Yeah, but
part to
your
where
friend used your AI to
I'm
find all that
waiting for the
information.
part where you, myself, or Manny shared sensitive information pertinent to your personal life that would have led to you being at risk or were harmed outside of this app by an individual. That's what I need you to get to, my guy.
Where's the doxing? I didn't hear the
The
doxing
point
part.
is
Because
that
I
you
remember
guys
thinking
were
that was
making
so
an effort to
weird.
threaten me there, and that's why I will not do
No
that
one.
now.
Oh, a threat? Where
Oh,
was the
now
Yeah.
threat?
we're changing it.
Where was the
We
threat?
moved the goalpost,
You
guys.
and your friend man with your AI
How
technology or
does
whatever you were doing.
one self-own themselves? This is like the fifth time this week that I'm aware of that
Jesus.
you have self-owned yourself. Pawn your goddamn self. How do you do that? How do you do that, sir? You did it like 4 times on Matt's live, all right, when I was over there. Now you just did it again. There was no doxing that actually happened. You disproved yourself. I want you to stop being peculiar. I want you to go put some shoes on, all right, and I want you to walk outside of your front door, and I want you to look outside and be like, oh my God, this is what fresh air feels like. And then I want you to bend down with your hands, all right, because I know that your front yard is not a parking lot. I know that it isn't. And I want you to touch some fucking grass. I do. I want you to touch some grass, bro. This is creepy. Just weird. Why are
Can
you
I
like
ask
this?
him a question?
Sure, Swan, of course.
Red, can you unmute, please? Red, are you there?
Who's talking?
It's me, Swan Burley, down here. Can I ask you a question?
Shoot it.
Okay, how many? Red, how many?
Yeah.
How many? How many? I'm asking you. Can you tell me how many?
What is the how many what?
How many frogs did you squeeze way too hard when you were a kid? Because this is how the fuck you're acting, bro. What the hell is wrong with you? You know, if we were face to face, if I had a chancleta, I would toss that bad boy upside your head. What are you doing right now?
You guys are
Seriously.
friends with somebody who wants to be friends with somebody who supports the killing of Charlie
Bro,
Kirk.
get
So
over yourself. Get over yourself. You were definitely
you guys like
squeezing
to make jokes
frogs.
about the deceased.
Red, you came up onto her panel to talk to her about nothing, about something that has nothing to do with her. She has a whole entire background, and you centered yourself. You came up here obsessing over Matt, obsessing over Hector, wanting everybody to feel bad and empathetic for Charlie Kirk when he told people himself that empathy was not something that anybody should feel. And here you are. It's giving you squeezed 20 frogs
He
growing
prefers the
up
word sympathy.
for,
He doesn't like the word empathy.
excuse me. I didn't say anything about sympathy. I said he was against empathy, and that is what he said, right? What I'm telling you is that I know you squeezed about 20 frogs for way too long when you were a kid, because that's how you're acting right now. I need for you to get it together, okay? Pull your pants up.
You have no sympathy for Charlie.
Stop it. Pull your pants up, tighten up, grow a spine, and act like you're here to defend MAGA.
This defense is not working so great.
I mean, I
Hey,
am making fun of the
can I let
deceased,
Manny
but
up for a
not
second,
making you
Erica?
guys look good.
Sure. I'm gonna read some
Yeah,
thank
this
yous in
is
the meantime. All right, thank you to Sicker Society for the 5. Sicker Society said permaband time. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And Mama Girl sent 5 and said thank you so much. Yes, ma'am. I got you. Here we go. Also, Nina sent 5 and said sad how TPA had to bring in backup, and it was this every single time. Also, over on the PayPal, shout out to, let me check, say your name, to Anthony for the $1. Anthony said, type of dude that be sitting in a Dollar General parking lot on the phone. He's decompressing. Sorry. Also, shout out to Maya for the 10. Maya said, imagine hopping all over TikTok doing tricks on it for the likes of Charlie Kirk and TPA instead of developing your own personality. Perma. Thank you, Maya. Maya, shout out. Y'all are funny. Shout out to Maya. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. All right. So what I'm taking here, all right, because we're only at $27 for the perma ban, all right, and it's already been 15 minutes. I told you all I was keeping a counter. All right. We actually have 4 minutes because I said I was gonna do 20 minutes in my brain. 20 minutes. If y'all want him to stay, by all means, you ain't got to do it. If you like for him to come back again, by all means, you ain't got to do it. But if you want the perma, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. It looks like we're going to be pooling together to get this guy banned. All right. And the
Brought
links
up a
are in the
sympathy
bio.
quote,
There we
an
go.
empathy quote.
But
I
here's
have
the
the
deal.
clip.
You have the empathy quote. Oh my God. Great. Fantastic. Whatever. But here's the thing about the empathy
clip.
quote, right? The thing is that you literally disproved yourself. Like, they didn't dox you, but you sat here and you made a big old stink about it.
I didn't. I said they made an attempt
Caller,
to. I
hold,
never said
please.
that. I said that's why I won't.
So wicked. So wicked. So again, if you want to play another audio on this platform, you're going to have to turn your camera on. So there's that part. Anywho.
No, I mean, if you guys are going to talk about the
Hey, Manny, what's up, friend?
Oh, nothing. I just got Hector told me that I'm being accused of doxing somebody.
Manny, you got the FBI software you was using to get niggas' personal information and shit.
I heard I had the AI technology to go ahead and find. I guess the AI technology is Facebook.
Guys, drop a bunch of hearts in the chat, like a gazillion hearts in the chat.
Anyways,
Joey,
you lose the point if you don't let me play the clip. I mean, I win. So
excuse me. Drop a bunch of
You
hearts in the
concede?
chat for Jorizo, because Jorizo sent 30 and said, fuck him. There we go, Joey. Shout out to Joey, guys. Thank you. All right, guys.
Thank you
now
for the
I
concession.
did the
Thank
math
you.
wrong. My bad. I meant to put 57.
You did the math wrong the other night too.
Apply. No, actually, it's 22% of the rate. That's what it is.
Nah, it's
200%
122%,
more,
honey.
or
Yeah, you caught yourself when you were
122%
explaining
more.
everybody
It's
after he
literally
kicked me,
22%
and you were
more.
yeah.
I literally
Nope.
explained it the same way. I literally explained it. You did the math wrong, is what you did. So, anywho.
No, I did not.
Anywho,
122%.
please tell us more about.
Embarrassing.
Tell us more about how they doxed you.
Really quickly, Deb is in the chat to Donald for the $10
they
PayPal. Shut the fuck up. Thank you so much, Donald, for the 10. Wasn't that the live where he was trying to steal someone's identity? It was like a fake ass profile picture. Yeah, I remember it. Shirtless. And yeah, Manny came up here. He literally found them up on Facebook, and this guy is alleging they had some super AI software. And they went from doxing to attempted doxing, and then it went from that to threat. It's been all over the place because white men are not well and they're sensitive as fuck.
They are sensitive as fuck. Also, shout out to Malik for the 5. Malik said he's literally snitched on himself this entire time. The entire time. He's been telling his own business.
So you guys concede? You concede on the empathy statement?
I'm gonna let you get back to the whole empathy thing. I just got one question. How long have you been ruminating on this doxing thing? Like, how long has this?
I
been
haven't. They just wanted me to
sitting
put my
with you?
camera on, so I just told them why I wouldn't, because you guys attempted to do that. So there you go.
So it's been stuck in your head since then. I don't even remember you, bro. Like,
Call
Hey,
from
we are still handling the Charlie Kirk person. Exercise some patience. Thank you. Go on.
I'm just trying to figure that out. Like, you've been sitting on this for how long ago that live was, Hector?
That, I don't know. I'd say roughly 4 to 6 months.
I mean, if you're going to attempt to do stuff like that, I'm not going to go on camera for you, but that's why. But so you guys concede on the empathy?
You moron.
Why does he think somebody
Is
wants
this
to
a
sit here and
concession?
talk about Charlie Kirk?
I don't know.
I'm just saying, your friend wanted to talk about it, so there should be a clip played to show that she was wrong.
I said that he wasn't about empathy, and that's it. I left it there. I didn't say anything else. Was he for empathy? Red?
You took it out of context, and you didn't say he wasn't for it. You used another term.
Was he for? I said he wasn't for empathy. That's what I said.
That shows that Kelly Shabaka is gaining on Lisa
Bro,
Murkowski.
you're so lucky. This is. I was about to say. I was gonna mute you. Like this is ridiculous. You need to go repent to all those frogs. You need to tighten up and grow a spine and stop crying on TikTok. What's the point of you getting on TikTok panels if you're just gonna
I'm
cry
not
about
crying.
stuff? Please.
You're spreading false information.
Nina sent 5 and said, "How much is TPA paying this guy with his 5 coins?" I don't know. I think the chat has to.
Since I won and you guys conceded, I'm gonna let the clip be played.
There you go. I think he has to be paying him a pretty penny in order to be embarrassed.
I'll just leave since I won already. So
This is hilarious.
This dude is embarrassing. He's so fucking embarrassing. You are not okay, dude.
These people are
Jesus Christ.
not okay. I honestly think that you all need to seek some form of help. Like, seriously, I'm not even kidding you. It can't be. It can't be real. Like, I'm trying to figure out, what did they win?
I don't know.
Hey, this is the stuff that they have to tell themselves in order to cope. That's that copium. That's what you're on. That copium.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
You need to do
Thank
in order
you.
to sleep well at night, buddy. Whatever it is. Whatever it is, that is.
Thank you. Thank you for.
Thank you,
the
Mama Girl, for the
concession.
$5 Venmo. He is obsessed with you. Why are you so obsessed with me? Yeah, it's bad. He's down bad.
I got
Is it my
one too.
beard?
Thank you.
Oh, yay. I was about to say, I haven't heard Swan say thank you, and that makes me feel a
All right.
Yes, thank you for the 5, y'all. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you.
Shout out. Drop some hearts in the chat for our donors, guys. Yeah, you are a
Thank
strange
you
one.
for the confession.
The confession? Is this Usher?
Concession. Thank you for conceding. I'm gonna.
Please. Hey, caller, hold one moment, please. Thank you.
I'll do my best impression of.
There you go. This is too much fun for me, actually.
I'll
It's
do
like,
my.
you know what, Hector? Typically, it brings
Stop
my heart
muting. Just let me.
joy. It
You
brings
haven't let me
I'm
talk.
talking, though. It brings my heart joy
Yeah.
to, like, make fun of them and whatnot. But he is just so, like, pathetic that it's not fun. It's not fun. I'm not having fun making fun of him. It's weird. Like, I actually do feel what Charlie said. I feel sympathy for him.
You keep spam muting me.
I'm gonna do it again. Watch. That's crazy. I did it again. Oh my god, that's wicked.
You haven't let
Oh my
me talk in
God,
5
look at me
minutes.
oh my god, I did it again. That's crazy. What? That's crazy. You're pathetic. I'm not gonna.
No, I'm not. I'm not pathetic.
You are pathetic though. It's really.
I'm gonna
sad
do my best
that
impression of
you
your
just
hairline. I'm
keep
leaving.
doing this. My hairline.
I'm
The one
leaving.
with
Yeah, I'm
edges, so
leaving.
there's that.
Erica has really nice hair.
Like, what
I'm
are you
leaving.
talking about?
Best. Yeah, your hairline.
Is that all
Erica's
that
hair is
you can
always
go
really
with?
nice.
Sorry, my hairline. I want to see it. I really want to see it. And I think it's absolutely crazy of a person who refuses to turn on their camera to try to talk about somebody's hairline. That's wicked. Anywho, thank God he's gone. That wasn't fun. I'm not gonna hold you all. It wasn't fun. I didn't enjoy myself. That was sad. I hope his mother gives him a hug. Also, Taffy sent, that wasn't Taffy, it's Godzilla. Oh, it was Taffy. Taffy sent a $5 super chat and said, for doxing yourself by being on camera. Gigi, exactly. What are we doing?
It's funny.
Thank you, Taffy. I am doxing myself by being on camera. Thank you, Taffy. I appreciate you, friend. Godzilla God King sent 5 and said, is the popsicle TPA flavored or Charlie flavored? Bruh. That's why I wanted to know what it tastes like. I really did want to know what it tastes like, y'all. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get into this call here. I ain't gonna hold you.
You can drop me down, by the way, though.
Okay, Manny. I hope you're taking care of yourself,
Yeah.
friend. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you.
All right, have a
Thanks
great
for
night.
coming up for the shits and giggles.
Oh, yeah.
We out here doxing people. You know, I wanted to set the record straight, I guess.
Who is this? The king of Africa. It better not be Mr. State. Also, is Bubba behind
It's
me?
a person. Drop them. Wait, Erica, drop them.
Oh, drop them? Sure.
Yeah, drop
Okay.
them.
Got it. Okay. They're gone. All right, let's get into the YouTube call. All right, thank you for holding, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
All right, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
26.
Okay, all right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Because to me, honestly, until this whole thing with Iran, things were steady. And he honestly has pissed me off with Iran. He's handled it poorly. And in my opinion, he's a pushover when it comes to war. He doesn't have the guts for it.
Okay, but you're still supporting him, though.
Yep.
So what's gonna be
Because
your red
before the
line?
war, no, let me finish. Because before the war, things were stable. And personally, I feel like he should get out of this war because it's not worth it anymore. Did we do things that could have? We did things that could, for at least a little while, hold them back. Yes, we demolished their military. We demolished their navy. We did a lot of things that hold them back. But did we get what we wanted done? No.
But the effects of this are going to be long term. It's not going to be stable for quite a while. You do understand that. Like, we'll be seeing the impacts of this into the next few years. So that doesn't make any sense to support him for what happened prior to the war when he's pretty much undid anything that you may think as an achievement has been undone. So that doesn't make any sense. So what's your line? What is your line for Donald Trump?
Can you repeat that?
What is your line for Donald Trump? Your red line in the sand.
My red line in the sand is at this point, he should have just stayed out of Iran.
That doesn't make any sense. Am I speaking English tonight?
Yeah, and you're also being a bitch.
Yeah, your mother's a bitch. But guess what? I'm a
Yeah,
bigger
well,
bitch.
guess what? I'm being
bigger
nice
bitch.
and you're being a bitch.
Go fucking learn gymnastics. Like, get off the phone. You're stupid. Did that make any sense? Am I losing it, or did that not make any sense?
No, you're not losing. It didn't make any sense.
It didn't make any
At all.
sense whatsoever. I'm tired of them contradicting themselves. And then what's the point of saying that they're contradicting themselves just so that they can say, I'm not contradicting myself. I'm not being a hypocrite. And then I have to explain it to them. Oh, Fee, thank you for the train, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for Fee, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat for Fee. Then just so they can start crying about shit. I don't have time for that nonsense. Like, sir, please go learn gymnastics. I support the arts, and then find the highest point in your city. And I can't see the rest because TikTok. But tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live. Do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. Thank you all so much. And drop all of the hearts in the chat for Phoenix Eye over on the tube for sending out the 5 memberships. Thank you so very much, Phoenix. Drop some hearts in the chat. If you got a membership from Phoenix, make sure you say thank you. All right. And join the Discord. The link's in the bio. Also, I keep getting emails for like some type of form. I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to fix it. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 33.
All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I'm still supporting Trump because Matt Nuclear had you hot and bothered yesterday, and that shit was fucking hilarious.
Oh, you mean the guy that wasn't listening and wasn't responding to anything?
I mean,
what's your
he
definition
literally
of hot and
destroyed
bothered?
you, Dean Withers. I mean, you were fucking pretty loud and fucking angry. That shit was fucking hilarious.
Angry is the word that you want to use.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, because that's the reason why you should get a fucking mind and quit worrying about politics.
How was I angry?
You just were because you were yelling at the top of your fucking lungs.
Was I?
That's angry to me. Yeah.
That's angry because a person was over speaking me, so I was talking over them.
I mean, he was pretty fucking shitting your ass down. That shit was funny.
So you're telling me that when Matt Nuclear didn't understand that I was speaking about driver's licenses and he wanted to attribute the entire thing to just identification and period, that that was him whipping my ass or whatever it is you just said?
I mean, it was because, as a matter of fact, there's a lot of people that don't have driver's license, especially African Americans. Like, you want me to be fucking honest?
I literally, that
Yeah,
was a point that I was making.
and
That's
before
literally
you
the
guys go on
point
and
that
say
I was making.
I'm not around black people and all
Hector,
this shit. I
Hector,
grew up
come
in an
back to the
African
screen,
American
please.
neighborhood, dipshit.
Hector, come back to the
So
screen,
I
please.
know better.
That is literally the point that was being made yesterday in the discussion with this Matt person, all right, is that black people, all right, do not have, per the stats, the ID needed in order to, all right, go and vote. So that this darn on bill that the Trump administration wants to actually pass, while the intent may be okay, the impact of it is going to disproportionately, adversely affect black people.
Okay,
So
how is
there's
he going
that. So
to
I'm trying to
affect black
understand, how
people?
did you, that is the
Because here's the
second
thing,
self,
like you got
no,
states
the
like
third
California
cell
where
phone
you
of the
cannot have
day.
a voter ID.
Why are you so upset, sir? You're pretty aggressive. Why are you yelling? Calm down.
I'm just saying.
You're
I'm not
yelling,
yelling.
though. You are. You are like really hype. Chill
My
out, bro.
voice is completely fine.
Oh, it is? It is?
Yeah.
The chat says that you're yelling. And you sound
Oh,
angry.
I'm
You're
just
so angry.
no, because here's the thing. Like you have like the volume up all the way. See, I noticed with you and Hector, you guys like to lower the volume on the fucking phone to get your fucking point out. So when I have to try to get a point out, I gotta fucking yell to hear my fucking self talk. I mean,
bullshit.
I see through your fucking loopholes. I see your bullshit.
I just got back. Why is he so angry?
I don't know why he's so angry. I don't know why.
I mean, let's just be honest on the whole voter thing. I mean, it's to pretty much stop all the fucking voter fraud that's happening in this fucking country. I mean, we got that one dude who goes to Minnesota and exposes all that fucking shit and comes up to California and
For
does the
fuck's
same
sake.
shit.
Nick Shirley is an independent journalist for stupid people.
Nick Shirley's not fucking stupid. You know who's stupid is that fucking Scott Wiener dude in San Francisco you guys support. So that guy's a fucking Tommy.
Yeah,
How are you
don't know what those
accusing you
words
support
mean.
trainees?
So there's that.
Yeah, it doesn't make fucking any sense.
Hey, I have a question for you. Since you really like Nick Shirley's balls. So do you know what expenditure is?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool. So say I was supposed to make a video on Medicaid fraud, right? Medicare fraud. And I put up screenshots of different establishments across the California region, and I put up their expenditures in these screenshots. That's what I put up, their expenditures. And based off the sheer amount of the expenditures, I allege that they are fraudulent. Not because that there was documented that they're spending this money on, I don't know, Lamborghinis and bad bitches. It's just based off the fact that they have high expenditures. Is that proof of them being fraudulent?
Well, if you want to go into that, I mean, we had the Armenian community pretty much down in Southern California doing that shit.
So the answer is
that
no.
wasn't necessary.
Nick Shirley made a video calling a bunch of hospice services fraudulent, even though those hospice services would not have the necessary licensing, and we know this because he didn't substantiate in the video, the necessary licensing to actually be able to get money from the state or the federal government via Medicaid. If you don't have a certain license, you can't get that money from that pool. And then he said that they were robbing those funds, even though they weren't even licensed to get any money from said fund. And then he posted their
Well, they were getting that
expenditures,
license money
and that
because
alone
good
was
old
his basis
Newsome
for saying that they
fucking
were
approved everything
fraudulent.
that
So when
fucking
I
social
say
programs that we
Nick
don't fucking
Shirley
need.
is an independent journalist for stupid people, it's for people like you who don't understand what an expenditure is and the necessary licensing to get money from the federal program he said corporation was defrauding them of.
Oh, they said he slurred. He got to go.
Yeah, you can expenditure these fucking nuts in your mouth.
Oh, I actually didn't hear it.
There you go. Skedaddle. All right, he hung up. TikTok, we do not. The T-slur? I could think of many different ones. I have not the slightest idea. But that guy sucked. Did you hear the audacity in his voice when he called in? And then he literally proved the point that I was making yesterday. Hector, you didn't hear it, did you?
No, I missed it.
Oh my God, Hector, it was funny. So he called in and he said that I got upset, I got angry and all that jazz with with the nuclear guy, right? And then he was like, and I was like, well, he wasn't listening when I was trying to explain to him that I'm talking about driver's licenses, and that black folks typically lack a driver's license, when he tried to attribute it to all IDs. And he was like, well, yeah, black people typically don't have driver's licenses. And before you say anything else, I grew up in a black neighborhood and don't say I'm racist and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, did Nick, what? That's literally the point that I was making yesterday. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh my God, they're so stupid, Hector. They're just so stupid.
My favorite pastime is them in the same sentence, making a point and debunking themselves. That shit is crazy to me.
Oh my gosh, it's like the best freaking thing ever, because what the fudge is happening here? What? And then he gets loud and he gets angry and aggressive, and I'm like, this dude.
I disagree with you. I don't hate you.
Wicked.
I disagree. I don't hate you.
Who the hell are you? What are you talking about?
Oh, my name's Michael, and I live in Flint, Michigan.
Hold on.
I don't
be on
hate you.
the same type of time.
Okay. So
Oh, gotta
guys,
get muted.
because of that, well, I'm actually have to do something in regards to the live, so chill out, bro. Thank you.
No, I'll dip because you're only on one side. I got it.
Here we go.
I'll
Guys, we
dip.
just
No
got a
problem.
live visibility
I'll
warning,
dip.
so by all means, tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. Let's tap our ways through it. All right, let's do that. And we only have one more of the heart face to go, so let's knock that out. Yeah, what? They can't stand to not be censored, not even for a moment. Not even for a moment. Like, my God. Like, oh, he would have to have waited 10 seconds. No. Thank you. Thank you. Too many thoughts. Appreciate you, friend. Yeah, that was weird. Anywho, unfortunately, sadly, guys, I believe it was yesterday. Sadly, an undocumented immigrant was killed in Houston. Was killed in the city of Houston yesterday. He was about 50-something years old. The man he worked in construction. He had been in the United States for about 35 years. And he was killed by ICE. According to insider reports, like people like on the scene, and his son, along with people who have been like told additional information, that man did not try to ram his car into ICE. He didn't. And also that ICE was behind them and not in front of them. So there's that part. The reports are saying that the man in question tried to, I think his name is Manuel, he tried to run his car into ICE, and that's not what happened. Yeah.
Same bullshit with these people.
All the time. And then also additionally, another thing that they mentioned in that story, what's being reported is that just one person died, but it's not being reported that 6 people were shot in total. He was just a man literally on his way to work. He was picking up friends. Lorenzo Salgado Arujo. Thank you very much. What was that? Thank you, Delivery, for the mic champ. Appreciate you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for Delivery. And also, spin that shit. Yes, thank you very much, Gerber. I know who that is. Thank you very much. Lorenzo Salgado Arujo was his name. And it's very unfucking fortunate. They're still killing people. So they're still doing their little targeting operations that they're doing. I want to pull this up because I want you all to know the name of it. Give me 1 second.
Debbie's in the chat to John for the $20 PayPal. He said, "Sup, man? Hope you're well. I gotta say, though, probably one of the few things I disagree with you on. Dude preach hate in a state where hate is religion, in a country where gun violence is the norm. Someone that stupid? Yeah, he blanked it. You know the word. Makes for a teachable moment. Because of legalities and stuff, I'm not going to give her a response to that comment, bro. But on the back end, you know what it is. We just got to say certain things on this platform, good sir. But yeah.
So
Debbie's going to chat to you.
W's John. Shout out to John, guys. Drop those hearts in the chat for John. All right. The case that allowed the Supreme Court, that allowed ICE to do the thing where they can stop people because of race, ethnicity, so like skin color, also their accent, where they're located, like if they're at a fucking hardware store or they're standing at a bus stop, like they can do that. So like perceived ethnicity, language, occupation, or location, right? They that was actually only meant for Southern California. I want people to understand that because a district judge in California issued that injunction that said that they couldn't do it, that they couldn't stop people based off of those immutable those characteristics, right? And the Supreme Court heard it and they lifted the injunction. All right. So the case is not actually even over yet. It's just that they pretty much have decided, because it's still in the lower courts. So it's pretty much just that they've taken it and they've used it nationwide. Call them Kavanaugh stops. Kavanaugh's fucking evil. But yeah, they use it. It's only supposed to be in Southern California, but it's all around the world. And that's what they've been using to stop people. And they're still doing the targeted operations. And with the targeted operations, what that means is that they are still using this case, all right, which again is Nome versus Vasquez Perdomo is the case. And SCOTUS blog is a really good resource to use for this, to where you actually can go and you can read the decision, and you also can read like a summary of it to help you better understand what's happening on it. I have a question, Hector. I have a question. I was told in not so many words, and I understand where they were coming from. It was another creator on the app. We had an awesome conversation last night. And I was told that we pretty much have to tell people like who to vote for, and like almost in a sense, not who to vote for. I know that I was told that we pretty much have to do that part. And then also another thing that came to mind for me is that we like so do we have to tell people what to think? Cuz I can't do that. I can't tell people what to think. I can only share my opinion and hope that people do their research from there, but I can't tell people what to think.
It's a yes and a no. It's a no in the sense of I don't think that's a good strategy marketing otherwise to be straight up being you only have to do this way. It's a yes in the sense of specifically in this election, where when it comes down to after the primaries and we're looking at the, am I breaking up? Yeah. Oh, hold on, disconnected from the Wi-Fi.
Bow. I have a watermelon. I have to cut it or else. I forgot.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay. It's a no in the sense of that's just a bad idea. It's a yes in the sense of basically what I try to do. If I'm telling someone to vote, and we're going over their options and we're going over the candidates, and obviously there's only two when it comes to the general election, this person or that person. Mm-hmm. If your values are this, if you believe this, then you only have one option. Yeah. And that's kind of a yes. We're telling people how to vote, but I don't think we should ever come off straight up, you have to vote for this person. That's not a winning, that's a terrible idea. Just about how you go about it. It's kind of like what you said. Present them with the information, help them make educated decisions. That's going to be the best way, and it's ultimately going to make them feel like they have a choice. But technically, let's be clear, in this general election, you're either voting for the people trying to fight the fascists moderately, aggressively, or you're voting for the fucking fascists. It is what it is.
Pretty fucking much. Like, which one do you want to vote for? Like, What do you want to do? Like you have to make a informed decision. Oh, I have a correction for myself also. All right, so I looked this up the other day. Okay, so the Senate takes 2 breaks a year. The one break that they take is during the winter holiday, so like around Christmas and New Year's when they take that break. And when we say break, that means they're out of session. And the other time that they're out of session is in August. All right. So when they took their break for the 4th of July holiday, I thought that that meant that they were like out of session, but no, that is not one of those times. That's simply just them being on break. So what that means, it's the microphone. It's one of the cords in the microphone that's really fucking up now. But with that being said, guys, because Trump has until Friday, the 10th, to sign the Housing Affordability Act. And if he doesn't sign it on the 10th, it immediately just de facto goes into law. It'll be a law. All right. It won't be vetoed or any, it's not a pocket veto or anything of that nature. So there's that part. No, they haven't admitted to Mitch McConnell being unalived. All right. Someone sent me a video, like after I said that Mitch was dead, they sent me a video and said, "This is your fault." And I was like, "You got it. You're right. It is. It was Malik. Malik did it." And so there's that. But no. Oh, did you all see Thomas Massey's Facebook post? Did y'all see
I did
this?
not.
You didn't? I want to show you all. And then also, Hector, do you have the Plattner video of him resigning?
The video, no, I just read an article on it.
Okay, I need the
I don't have the
video.
video.
Okay, I gotta get the video. Erica, focus for a moment. Thomas Massey. There we go. I didn't know this dude was funny. I ain't gonna hold you. Someone said it is still glitching. I shouldn't be glitching. If we're glitching, that means that someone's likely reporting. Guys, do all of the good things here. All of the good things.
Call from.
Calling in for the show.
Okay, that's your name. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, all right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
24.
Okay, all right. I'm going to place you on a brief hold and I'll be right with you. Thank you. He sounds like a Jim. All right. There we go. Give me 1 second here. I can't see. Oh, fudge sickles. Sorry, tubers. I'm going to show this tweet since I can't find a darn on video that they say exists. If this video existed, then it wouldn't be so hard to find it. Plattner resigning. That's why I don't believe there's a video. I think people were referring to the video that he had like a few days ago.
So who said there was a video?
People in the chat. He did a video, and I was like,
Man, don't chat be lying. It's probably a statement.
Exactly. I swear to God. All right. Unless somebody provides me with the video, then y'all was full of shit. There we go. But here we go. I'm trying not to show anything on the screen. Okay, this is so funny. This is what Thomas Massey said. Massey said, I spoke to McConnell 20 minutes this morning. He said we should end the war with Iran, quit giving aid to Israel, stop spying on Americans without a warrant, and he's really sorry about how my primary turned out.
What?
Yes, because it's a fucking meme. Because it was somebody, I can't remember who it was, and I really don't care, right? But it was somebody who was like, a few people was like, I talked to Mitch McConnell this morning for 20 minutes. I talked to him for 20 minutes. Like everybody was just saying they talked to him. And he's like, well, I talked to him for 20 minutes too. It was Scott Jennings. Okay. So yeah, fucking liars. You ain't talked to Mitch McConnell. The turtle is gone. Okay. The turtle's gone. So there's that part.
Mitch McConnell even conscious enough to talk to his savior.
No. All right. His wife has left the country. Who leaves the country when your darn on husband is supposedly in the hospital?
When you're used to him being there and you still got to live your life?
Bruh. Also, Matt shared this, and it wasn't the first time that Matt shared this on his live, but I just want to make sure that I do get names right. So give me one moment. Bubba, why? Why, child? Good grief. We came down those stairs like a hurricane. I came in like a wrecking ball. Okay. All right. 1984 race, I think it was. Okay. We're busy. I know people like, we want to do this. And I'm like, hold on. Okay. All right. There we go. I want to make sure that I give this to you because this is how important it is to vote. All right. And we have to think about all of the people that sat home. All right. In 2024. All right. We can't afford for you to sit home in 2026 midterms. Okay. We really can't. Right? Because sitting at home or voting third party, unfortunately, unless we have a viable kid. Okay, Erica, focus. All right. And voting third party got us Mitch McConnell. Okay. I want you to understand that I'm 40 years old. Mitch McConnell has been a friggin' senator for longer than I've been living. Okay. He won the 1984 election. 1984 Kentucky Senate race. Okay. So the person that he was running against, right, was Walter D. Huddleston, who had already served 2 terms. Okay, 2 terms. Also, we do not do any Noah slander in my chat. No Noah slander in my chat. All right. All right. No Noah slander in my chat. All right. I'll go to bat for that young man. So chill out. Okay. I don't know if you're joking or not if you don't put LOL. Okay. So with that being said, we have that. He ran against a 2-term senator, right? So there was a third guy in the race who was a part of the Democratic Socialist Party. All right. So how it worked out is, and I want the number of votes. This is what I'm trying to find, because that shit is very interesting. Okay, hold on one moment, guys. I reached a part of the show where I don't care about the person on the phone anymore.
Also, Mitch McConnell's been in Congress longer than Back to the Future's been a movie.
That is true. Okay. This is why it's just important to vote. Okay, here we go. Alrighty then. So listen to the numbers, guys. All right. Mitch McConnell, all right, he got 644,990 votes. So 49.9% of the votes. Walter D. Huddleston, the incumbent, remember 2-term Democratic senator, all right, he got 639,721 votes. That's 49.5%. And Dave Walters, a part of the Socialist Workers Party, all right, he got 7,696 votes, which is 0.60% of the votes. Anybody want to do the math? I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. All right. So 644,990.
Scared to do math around you now.
Why are you scared to do math? Oh, that shit was funny. Hector, what's the square root of 36? Oh, shit. That shit was funny, yo. Hector, what's the square root of 36?
6.
There we go. Good job. I'm proud of you. All right. You want to tell it? Never mind. Okay. All right, guys. Does anyone remember how many votes Dave Walters got? 7,696 votes. Yes. Mitch McConnell won by 5,269 votes. I kid you not, guys. All right. Let's say if 6,000 of the people who voted for Dave Walters, right, just 6,000 of them would have voted for the Democratic candidate, right? We wouldn't have Mitch McConnell. Think about it. We wouldn't have the conservative leaning Supreme Court that we have today. Think about that. We wouldn't have them because remember, it was Mitch McConnell, all right, back in 2016 who led the charge of calling Obama a lame duck president and said that he couldn't appoint a Supreme Court judge because he was a lame duck. Said he couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. And then that's when Trump came in and look what the fuck we got. All right. So, yeah. Here we go. So
Shit's crazy.
Shit's crazy, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Is that the butterfly effect? Just one thing. So just this one thing changes a lot of things, right? So by all means, I want you all to consider those things. But let's get into this call. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All right, let's go ahead and knock out these 3 butterfly wingies. I like those. Those are fun. Take care of Swan and Hector while they're here. All right, and this might be the last one for us. We'll just see how it goes. And keep doing all the good things. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right.
Actually, I got to dip real quick. I'm about to get thick with 3 C's. So y'all have a great night. Make sure you're doing all the good things. I'm in the gym.
Have a good night, Hector.
Stick with 3 C's. What you talking about? Okay, Hector. All right, friend. I forgot what we were doing. Okay, here we go. Thank you for your patience, caller. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump? Hello, caller. Hello.
This message has been.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah. Hi. Are you
Hey, just more so wanting before we start this, what are your actual views and standpoints?
That will be a long conversation, so I'm going to ask you about the prompt. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I support Trump on what he campaigned on, not what he's actually doing, which was mass deportations, transparency.
I support Donald Trump on what he campaigned on, not what he's actually doing. So are you...
No, he got sold out. He's a Zionist now. I mean, again, we started a war with Iran just for Israel. But I do have a question. Okay?
I'm sorry, you're kind of all over
You're
the
a
place.
ship.
Like, calm down. Calm down.
Sweet girl. I mean, I'm very calm.
I'm sorry, Pookie Bear, but calm down. You don't have to call me sweetie girl.
So what do you disagree with about Donald Trump
This is
currently?
not your juke joint. I don't think you get to. Why don't you think that you get to actually like domineer?
Hey, sweet
this
girl, you're
space?
getting pretty irrational
Hey,
here, okay?
You're being weird.
Agree with,
This is weird.
with you can find some common ground
is
here.
weird, boy.
What do you disagree
Hey,
with
hey,
about
now,
Donald Trump?
Listen, boy. Hey, boy.
That seems
This
racist.
This is my juke joint.
Don't let your lower
Okay, so
IQ
there's
show. I know
that.
it's genetic, but don't let it show, okay?
Wow. Not the low IQ. I can't believe you're projecting this way. I think
Well, it's just
every single
genetics. It's
time you
factual.
all
Sub-Saharan
actually
African
say some
Americans
stuff
have
like
a,
this,
you know,
you all
on par 12-point
literally.
lower IQ than
Okay,
Caucasians.
sure they do. Sure they do.
Is that not a
Sure.
fact?
No, actually, it's not a fact. All right.
No, it
Still,
actually is, and
what
that's
does
from the
IQ
FBI
even stand
Bureau,
for?
okay?
What does IQ even stand for?
So, sweet girl,
What
when
does
we're talking
IQ
about it
stand
like
for?
this,
If you don't know what it
hey,
stands
hey,
for, how
let's
dare you
answer
talk
let's
about
answer
it?
my
Are you showing
questions,
your low
okay?
intelligence because you don't know what IQ
Let's
stands for?
answer my
You
questions,
all
right?
don't
So
ever
let's
know what it
fundamentally,
stands for, but you some way,
and the black
somehow
girl's getting mad.
want
The
to
black girl won't let me talk.
actually talk about how someone has a substandard IQ when
Lower
you are in fact
IQ
a
typically tends to
subpar
lean towards
human.
violence,
So there's
which
that. You
again, black people
subpar
tend to do
human. You
disproportionate
young
crime against other black
Neanderthal.
people.
Can't believe that. That's crazy work. You don't even know what it
Can I
stands
ask you a
for.
question?
That is wicked. Nope, you may not.
Also,
Okay, so
the
you won't answer my
overstepping of your
questions,
Be
and I
boundaries.
quiet.
can't
Someone
ask
else is
you
talking. Mind
questions.
your manners. Exercise some of that European decorum,
Well,
boy.
mind your manners. I
Exercise
mean,
some of
let's talk
that.
about the
Hey,
African
mind your
American
betters,
community, right? We have
actually.
14% of
Mind
the
your
population
betters.
committing over
Not
60% of the
you
crime,
coming
and that's
through with the
conviction rate.
myth.
That's not arrest rate.
Where did
That's
you get that?
conviction
Where did
rate.
you get
Okay.
that from?
The FBI.
Where?
I
The
mean, what are we
FBI
talking
tracks
about, sweet girl?
convictions now? The
The
FBI
FBI
tracks
has
convictions.
arrest and conviction
The
rate. So
FBI
let's
does not
try
track
to get
convictions,
some common ground
stupid.
here. Do you
No,
agree
you
that
Why is he
African
so
stupid.
Americans make up
angry?
roughly
Because he's
13 to
aggressive as
14%
hell.
of the
He's
population
unhinged.
in America?
I
Goodness
think he needs a
gracious.
timeout. This person is absolutely unhinged, Swan. So
Very,
Do you
aggressive
believe
very
that
and so
African Americans make
angry.
up 13 to 14%?
There you go. Go on a break. Swan, did you hear him
Oh
say
my
that
God.
the FBI tracks convictions? He hung up.
I also heard him say sub-Saharan African American.
Yes.
What is a sub-Saharan African American
Exactly. What the
person?
fuck are we doing here? And then he didn't know what IQ stood for. These motherfuckers are
Call from
stupid.
Andrew.
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 18,
You're 18. What year were you born in?
2007,
Okay. What month?
June 1st.
Okay. All right. And but you're 18 in June 1st?
Yes, ma'am.
You be 19, friend. Have a great night. Stupid. Children.
Call from
Carl.
All right, caller, please mute the stream in the background.
All right.
Thank you. Okay.
Hey there.
All right. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
31.
Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Right now I find it really hard to support Democrats as a whole, I feel like. I think the main reason for that is I feel like the Democrats have become very undemocratic. So the reason I think that is the Democratic primaries. When it comes time for a Democrat to choose who's going to be the one running for office, right? Who's going to be the one that goes up against the Republicans? The Democrats have not had a fair race, I would say, in like the last 3 or 4 elections. Literally, it's been a vote blue no matter whose situation. I'm sorry?
I'm not talking to you. I was talking to the chat. Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Yeah. Like for Democrats, it keeps feeling like it's a vote blue no matter who. And I can't think of a better scenario than this most recent one, right? Most recent election. Like, they didn't hold their primaries. It's like they had Biden boxing out the primaries and saying, oh, we're not going to hold primaries. Then last second, they just switched to Kamala. It's like, you can't just keep Kamala.
If I
I'm
could
sorry.
just for a moment, a moment, it's just that I did ask you, why are you still supporting Trump? And you started talking about Democrats. It's like if I ask you what you want for dinner tonight and you start talking about what you did last week. You're not answering my question. So we'll try it again just one more time. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I mean, this is all about phrasing, right? I'm supporting Trump because I cannot support Democrats. Therefore, I'm supporting a Republican.
So you don't support him because of anything that he's doing. You're supporting him because of something that you don't like. That doesn't typically that doesn't jive. Because
isn't that the
what
whole
he
logic
does policy-wise actually impacts you.
I mean, I find that pretty ironic because I feel like the whole Democratic field, all their platforms are simply, we don't like Trump, right? Like the whole identity of the Democratic Party has become, we don't like Trump. So I don't see how it's what I'm saying is that crazy given the current. Like,
is Trump the president?
I'm sorry?
Is Trump the president?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Trump the one that is advocating for basically bills and laws and whatnot that are restricting people's civil liberties, that is removing funding from social benefit programs? Is that like what Trump is the one that's doing that?
If you believe that's what he's doing, sure. But I hope you can understand why I believe that the Democratic Party has become. I'm sorry, can you let me finish my sentence? The Democratic Party has become so anti-democracy that I think democracy will die under the Democratic Party. If the Republican Party was run the same way that the Democratic Party would be, there would not even be any point in holding a general election because the primaries already are just determining everything, right? If the Democratic primary is rigged and the Republican primary is rigged, then it's game over. And what I have seen consistently is the Democrats keep rigging their primaries and they just don't let good candidates make it to the end, right? We saw this with Bernie and Hillary. That's the first time it really opened my eyes as to how corrupt this Democratic Party has gotten, where they were leaking questions to the debates to Hillary when they had a great candidate in Bernie, right? They leaked questions to Hillary. They had the whole media go ahead and attack Bernie. They did all of these
Hey,
things,
is there a
and
point
that
that you
was the
want me to
real
actually
flipping point.
address here? Or are you just going to keep talking? I really want to know.
I mean,
You just keep
yeah.
you're starting to
Let me
repeat
finish.
yourself, and I just want to know,
Yeah, a
like,
little bit,
hey,
a
when do I
little
get
bit.
to respond to you? Oh, okay.
You can respond now. Go ahead.
Okay, appreciate you. I thank you so very much for allowing me the
Mm-hmm.
opportunity to respond to you, sir. I thank you so
Thank you for
much.
letting me finish.
So
Very
what
good.
it is this is that who if Donald Trump is the one that is the president and he has policies that he advocates for. When a Democrat speaks out against those policies, I know in your brain, all right, it sounds like they're speaking out against Trump, but no, they're speaking out against the policy because of the negative impact that it would have on the American public. The thing about the Democratic Party, all right, no matter how imperfect you think that they are, right, is what it is that they haven't advocated for spending cuts when it comes to our social benefit programs. They haven't advocated for or presented legislation to take away people's rights or their civil liberties. They're not the one, all right, who put 3 conservative judges on the Supreme Court, giving the court a right-leaning bent, and have now stripped away not stripped away, but diminished the black vote all across the South. So they didn't do that. So when they speak out against what the Trump administration, all right, advocates for, that is them speaking out against legislation. And again, to Trump supporters, due to the mental capacity that you all lack, all you hear is them say Trump bad. I get that. So then the question that you then want to ask yourself is, who has control of the 2 main branches of government that are in play when it comes to legislation? In Congress, who's in charge? Is it the Republicans or the Democrats?
Congress, I think it's the Republicans.
It's the
Honestly, I honestly
Republicans.
don't know who's
Is Donald
actually
Trump a
controls the House and
Republican or is Donald Trump a Democrat?
He's a Republican.
Oh, okay. All right, there you go. And then also, even when we look at the 3rd branch of government, the judicial branch, the Supreme Court, all right, do we have more Republican or conservative leaning justices, or is it more Democrat liberal leaning justices?
What's first off, what's this got to do with the Democratic Party consistently taking their elections? But secondly, yes, it's conservative.
What it has to do with it is the fact that, all right, the Democratic Party doesn't give 2 poops about Donald Trump. It is about what his administration is doing. It is about what Congress, the Republican-controlled Congress, is doing. I need you to answer the question in regards to the justices part so we can wrap that part up.
I said it's conservative leaning.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you. So with that being said, all right, that is what they're speaking out against. I don't know if you heard all of that, but that is what they're speaking out against, the actual legislation. It's not about Donald Trump. It's about what it is that he wants to do. I know that you all can't seem to separate those things from each other, right? But that's what it's about.
Okay, so what do you think? I mean, it's pretty much universal. Like everyone knows, the Democratic Party has become the party of who hates Trump the most. Anything Trump says, you guys say the opposite. Like, is there any point? Let me put it this way: is there one thing you agree with Trump about? Can you say one thing you agree with Trump about?
One thing that I agree with Trump about?
Yeah. Like one thing you're on his side, you'd be like, yeah, I think he's right.
I need a moment to think about it. What's one thing that you could criticize Trump on?
The July 7th there was, or January 7th, that whole when he's like, yeah, let's go. Like, I think that was like he's an idiot for that. Like, I'll happily say he's an idiot for that. He's been reducing the amount of legal immigrants. I don't agree with the reducing of legal immigrants. I'm sure there's some more things. Let me think. What are the big issues? Like for abortion, I'm pro-abortion, so I'm a pro-choice. So there you go. I think I probably have some disagreements with him there. What are other big topics?
Are you
I'm pro-gay marriage.
Are you stateside?
So, am I stateside?
Yeah. Do you live in? Yeah. Are you stateside?
In the United States?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
What state?
I don't want to California, I guess. Probably won't dox myself there.
Okay. What time is it in California right now?
8:30.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. and you don't have any policies that you disagree with Donald Trump on?
I mean, didn't I just say some? Like, he's reducing the amount of legal immigrants.
That's
I
not
disagree
necessarily
with that.
policy, but I get where you're coming from when you say that. But that's not necessarily policy. Policy would be actual like legislation. So, any
Can you name some
legislation?
of these things and do like? I mean, I feel like immigration is a big one, but what other policies? I'm trying to think of his
He
policies.
hasn't presented
Generally,
any immigration legislation. He's only
I
undone what's already on the. He's only thing that Donald Trump has done, all right, is either try to utilize what's already in the law on the books, all right, or he has tried to circumvent the law that's already on the books. He hasn't actually introduced any type of policy. But anywho, with that being said, okay.
do you agree with him on anything?
Agree
I
with
spent some
Donald
time.
Trump on anything? I would say I always say the first stimulus package that he did in 2020, because Americans did need that one, the very first one. The second one was
I mean,
unnecessary.
the stimulus package. I mean, I feel like everybody agreed with that, right? That was a dual. Like everyone agreed
You
with that.
said,
I
what
guess
do I
that.
agree with Donald Trump on? And I literally mentioned something.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that everyone agreed with. So like, it was unanimous, right? It's kind of
Was
like,
it?
I don't know,
Was it?
pretty unanimous. If I remember correctly, first off,
Why
that
do you want
stimulus
to try to
package.
debate that? I literally said that I agree with it. What the fuck are we even talking about now?
I mean,
Like,
that
okay,
just
and
is that really a policy? It's literally one small thing that he
Donald
did.
Trump doesn't have any policy that I actually agree on. So there's that
Well, there
part.
you go. Yeah, so
And you
exactly.
didn't
And I
list
think
any policy that you actually agree on. And the
with
stimulus
who?
package actually would be a part of policy because it was passed by Congress and he had to
Yeah,
sign it. So it is policy. So there's that part. You still ain't
I
mentioned no
mean,
policy.
it's
Anywho,
not
what are you what are
necessarily
you
like
what are
a
you
big
looking to
thing that
accomplish
people run
here?
on, right? It's like a side little thing. Anyways, back to I guess what I was saying mainly is, so the Democratic
This is
Party has
stupid.
just been rigging their primaries, so it's kind of like,
They
how
haven't
can you
been
support
rigging
the
their
Democrats? Because
primaries. Like, what are you
they
talking about?
have
I
to.
think it's odd that you say that, you're against the Democratic Party, but yet all you can talk about is the Democratic Party. Why don't you know more all right, about Donald Trump and what it is that he's actually doing? Why don't
Funny
you
enough, I'm
know
a registered
more about the
Democrat.
fact, all right, you say you don't like immigration, but yet you still support Donald Trump because you don't like Democrats. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's like, what is it?
I like democracy.
Fucking cutting off your nose to spite your face.
Okay, well, let me just discuss this. Let's talk about this. Do you think that the Democrats have been unfair in the way they've been conducting their primaries?
This motherfucker's
Or
obsessed with the Democrats.
cool
No,
with
I
the
don't think that they've
primaries?
been unfair in their primaries. No.
They've not been fair in the primaries?
I said I don't think that they've been unfair. Hold on one moment, please.
Oh, okay.
Call from
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
42.
Okay, all right. Hold one moment, please. I'll be right with you. Okay, caller, please go talk to a therapist about why you hate the Democratic Party so much and then figure out why you actually like Trump. Until then, I'm just going to end the call. Not me skedaddling. Oh, no. All right, caller, thank you for holding. Why are you still supporting Trump?
My main thing is border security.
I'm sorry? Hello?
Hello?
Yes. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, yeah, my main thing was border security. Until now, I don't believe, I believe in creating a way so anybody that's illegal can get over here the right way, right? And before that, Trump is the only one that I know, even though it may seem crazy to other folks that built the wall, right? Because when we get on this topic, people want to protest and say, hey, these people have been over here for so long, let them continue to stay over here. But at the same time, you wouldn't let just anybody in your house.
You can't compare a
So if
house
you
to the
want to let
country. One
anybody
is
in your house,
private
you have
property,
to.
Why do you all do that?
Say it again.
Why do y'all pause and then start talking again? I was saying you can't compare the two because one is private property and the other is public. So you can't compare the two. It's not the
Well,
same thing. It's a bad analogy.
it,
False equivalency.
it's a bad analogy for you because you don't agree, right? But overall, it's
No, it's
still
just a
saying
bad
the same
analogy
thing. The
because
thing
one is
is,
private property and the other is
so
public. So they're not the
no, so
same
but you have
thing.
the same concept when it comes to where you stay at.
That's
You
crazy
wouldn't just let
work.
anybody stay in your house.
Wicked work.
Okay, so it's the same thing. You can't just let anybody over here.
It's not. And we don't just let anyone over here.
You
People go
have
through a vetting process to actually enter into the United States of America. So there's that. In order to get a visa, you
people
get
have been over
vetted.
here
In order
illegally.
to seek asylum, you get vetted.
People have been, and matter of fact, I'm more experienced with this topic than you because I actually work with the people that I work with are
Is
from
this an
all
appeal to
overseas. So I work
authority?
with Kyrgyzstans and I work with Kyrgyzstans, the Central Asians, right?
This is
And
an
I work
appeal
with
to authority,
Russians,
y'all.
and the majority of them came over here illegally, right? So there's that.
How did they get here
So I
illegally?
know I'm not just talking. You just talking, but
Where
I
they come
actually
from?
know
How they
what I'm
get here
talking about.
illegally?
Okay, you want me to call? You want me to call them and you ask them?
Why would I want you to do that? You said you work with them. You're
Because
doing the appeal to
you
authority.
just
Why are
asked
you
how
so
they get over
upset?
here
I'm so
illegally.
confused. Why are you so upset? It's not my fault that your during going equivalency fell flat. It was a false equivalency. They're not the same thing. All right. Also, your
So I'm
anecdotal
not upset. I'm
experience
just
here or
being
whatever it is
direct.
that you tell us, all right, based off of your personal experience, means absolutely
Mm-hmm.
nothing in these types of conversations because they cannot be validated. All right. And also, it's not indicative of the whole. So don't use anecdotes. Use something that's
I'm
based in
using this.
actual factual data. Empirical
Well,
information
you
would
just
be
said
best.
it's a vetting process. You said people come over here illegally.
I
I
said
just combat
vetting.
that statement and let you
Vetting.
know that that's not true.
Yeah, it actually is
You're
true.
talking about what you see on data. I'm talking about which I actually can experience. I can actually call some people and tell and them tell you that they're over here illegally. You can't do that. So you're telling me something that you can look up. I'm telling you something that I actually experience on a day-to-day basis. So that's the difference.
Okay, so in regards to people entering the country outside of a port of entry, because I believe that's what it is that you're talking about. Well, duh, those people, of course, can't be vetted. All right, but how do you even know that those people are actually coming into the country if they're coming outside of a port of entry? You won't know that they're coming in until what? Until you come into contact with them. So, duh. So, there's that part. And then the next part, people who come in via a point of entry, so seeking asylum on a visa, on a refugee status, all right, TPS, all of those things, those people are in fact vetted. All right, that means that they're asked questions. All right, their names are known. Where they're from is known. Most of those people are also given work permits to actually work in the United States of America. They're given something called an ITIN. All right, I'm not sure if you know what that is, but it's an individual tax identification number. It's actually a way for them to track those people. So again, all right, of course, if a person is coming outside of a port of entry, you don't have a way of tracking those people. All right. And not even the Trump administration can stop those people from coming into the country. You know why they can't
People have
stop them? You know why they can't
people
stop
have
them?
been over here illegally
But do
since
you
the
know why they
beginning of
can't
time.
stop them? Do you know why?
You hear
Do
what
you
I'm
know
saying?
why?
People have been over
Because
here
they don't
illegally since the
fucking
beginning of
know
time.
that they're here.
People have been
Jesus
over here
fucking
illegally
Christ.
since the beginning of time.
My God, today. I think I lost you.
And I ain't cussed
There
at
you
you
go.
one time, and you said that I
I
was
don't
mad, but
care. What do
you're
you
mad.
think? That I upset your sensibilities? Did I
I'm
upset
just
your
pointing out the fact
sensibilities?
that you're mad.
I'm not mad.
I would never be
I'm not
sensitive. Yeah,
mad.
well, you can't
I can
talk
be
without using cuss
annoyed.
words.
I can talk without using cuss words. I just
Right, but you
choose not
can't
to
talk
fucking
without
do
using
so.
cuss words.
I like saying fuck a
Right.
lot.
So when
I
people
also
get
like
mad
saying
or
shit.
annoyed, they start to cuss.
Oh, now you recognize that I'm annoyed. I'm not mad. I'm annoyed because you don't understand things. Oh, anytime,
Annoyed,
Swan.
whatever you,
Anytime.
if you want to say annoyed.
I'm so confused because I don't understand. Like, are you calling in to have an actual discussion to get to a place of understanding,
I
or
did.
I think, hold on, I'm so sorry, let me finish. I didn't interrupt you. The reason why I'm saying that, because it sounds like a lot of people that have called in tonight need to lay on a couch for about an hour and talk to the person holding the clipboard, right? And unleash and unload your emotions onto them. Here, we're just talking about why you still support Trump. And that's about it. Like, the attempt to psychoanalyze the host is not what we're here for. I'm so confused. I don't understand.
I don't know why you so confused. I don't know why you're so confused because I literally
Okay,
said
let me
my
rephrase.
point,
You're
right?
confused.
Well, no,
You
no,
are
but hold up.
confused.
I didn't get. Okay, so I wasn't finished, but I'm saying I
Go on
literally
and
said my
finish.
point. The thing what you like to do, if somebody disagrees with what you said, you like to flip it and try to spin it, right? That's what you do. But I'm not going to
Wait, can
agree
you
with
control
everything
how
that you
someone
say. Some
else
stuff I
responds when
might
they
agree
disagree
with.
with you?
Say it
Can you
again.
control how someone else responds? You know, I pushed
Never
two
said
out.
about
I pushed
controlling.
two out, Erica. I pushed two out.
Ne-
Sir, can you control how someone responds to you when they disagree with you?
Never said anything about trying to control.
Okay, so why are you
Once
psychoanalyzing the
again, you're
response
you're
instead of
reaching,
and
not
instead of just
psychoanalyzing. I'm just
and
pointing out.
just engage? That's all
In
you
the
gotta do. Is just
conversation.
engage.
I am
Yeah, just
engaged,
engage.
ma'am,
Facts.
but I'm pointing out just like you point out. You said some things, right? And I let you say those things. I'm just pointing out something that came to me that came out your mouth about you cussing. That's all I said. We should be able to have a debate without you using certain words.
This is not a debate. I don't know what an actual debate is. So this isn't a debate,
Okay,
all right?
well,
This
discussion.
is a debate.
Okay,
Okay.
discussion.
Yeah, exactly. A discussion. And if I want to curse, I'm gonna curse. All
Okay.
right. If it's so odd that you
Never
care
said
so
you
much
couldn't.
about
I'm
me
just
using the
pointing it out.
word fuck, all right, than what was actually said. Focus on what was said to you. Do you recall what it is that
No,
I
man.
said?
I'm just
Thank
pointing
you,
out.
April December, for the butterfly wings. Thank you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat and spin that shit. Spin that shit. So yeah. So do you recall what the
Mm-mm.
fuck I said?
You have said a lot of nonsense, but
But
if
what
you
was
want me to
it? What was the nonsense
recount
though?
what you said, so the debate was you asked me when I first called, why am I still a
I no
Trump
no 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 no
supporter?
no.
My
We
thing,
are we
I
were
said
past
border
that
security.
part, sir.
No, I said I'm
I swear to God, I
right,
didn't
but I'm
ask you
going
for an
all the way
entire
back to
recap
let
of
you
the
know how good my
conversation.
memory is.
I
I
don't care
said
how good your
border
memory
security. Then
is.
you said
Here
about
we
a
go.
vetting process. You said about a vetting process.
Yeah,
Then you
vetting.
said it's impossible. The only way for them to come over here illegally is through a port. Then you start talking about different numbers. So this is what we got to. So any more questions about that?
Okay, all right.
Got
So
it.
engage in the
Okay.
conversation. Are you going to refute anything that was said, or what are you going to do?
I already refuted it. I'm saying
You
you're
didn't
talking
refute
about in
anything.
Google something that you can Google that you can look up. I'm talking about something that I actually deal with.
And that's called
And when I made
anecdotal,
a
sir.
point, right?
You can't use
Okay, so
anecdotal
when I made a
evidence
point,
because again, all right, your
it's not
anecdote
anecdote,
cannot
it's
be proven. I don't
experience
know
and
you.
people.
Hey, Swan, did
You
you
don't have to.
know that
Yes.
yesterday, just yesterday, right before I came into your space yesterday, do you know who I was with?
Who?
Her name starts with a
Hector?
B and is in Yonsei.
Really?
Yes, and guess
How was
who?
it?
It was fucking awesome. She's
Oh, you mad?
amazing. And
So you
guess
want to
what else?
ignore?
Guess
You want to
guess who
divert from the
else? Guess who
conversation?
else we ran into?
Yeah.
Who else?
Michelle.
Are you
You want to divert from the
serious?
Not Williams,
conversation?
but Obama.
Oh my goodness.
Yes,
That's
absolutely
incredible.
gorgeous in person. Gorgeous.
Two
Absolutely. It
lesbians.
was amazing. And we had a really, really good time. It was so much fun. Dinner was fantastic.
Hmm.
Amazing.
That's
We went
awesome.
to a nice Mexican place, a Mexican seafood place. Ceviche,
She
chef's
needs some
kiss.
help from you,
So
ma'am.
there's that.
She needs some help from you.
Hey, guys, can anybody
She
tell
needs
me
some
that I
help
didn't
from you,
meet
ma'am.
Beyonce and Michelle Obama
That's why
yesterday?
she involved you. She needs some help.
Do
Just
you
say you
have
need some
proof,
help. Just
Erica?
say you need some help.
Do I have proof? I don't have to have
Just say
proof.
you
I'm
need some
telling
help,
you what
ma'am.
I experienced. I don't have to have any proof. I
You
experienced
just
this.
need some help, ma'am. Just say you need some
But we'll
help.
never know the truth, will we?
No, we'll never know the truth, Swan. I guess you're just
Just
gonna
say
have to
you
take
need some
my
help,
word
ma'am, in
for
the
it.
conversation.
I am
Just
going
say
to
you
have to
need some
just
help
take
in the
your word for it.
conversation, ma'am.
Yep, you're gonna have to trust me, bro.
I am. I'm trusting you, bro.
Just say you
There we
need some
go.
help in the
There
conversation,
we
ma'am.
go. This is wicked. I told you that I can't do anything with your anecdotal experience. All right. But here's the
Just say you
deal.
need
Since
some
you
help
care
in the
so much
conversation, ma'am.
about
Just say
legal
you need some help
immigration.
in the
Oh my God.
conversation.
You need this, don't you? You need this, don't you? You need this so
Just say you
bad.
need some help in the
You need
conversation.
this so bad. That's why you're gonna go on a timeout
I don't even
because
think he
you
Okay,
understands
are you
what's
just mad because
he
happening.
Kamala
doesn't
didn't win?
understand what's happening.
Are you
He
just
doesn't
mad because Kamala didn't
understand
win?
that we pretty
Are
much
you just
just
mad because
mirrored
Kamala
what it
didn't
is that
win?
he did.
Are
Like,
you
this is
just mad because
ridiculous.
Kamala didn't win?
Go on timeout, stupid. These people are stupid. Should we bring Matt up to just laugh at him?
Yes.
Okay,
I
Mark,
think
you
that would
come
be
laugh at him.
gold.
He gonna crash the fuck out. Go, Mark. Hey, Mark. Oh, he hung up.
No way he ran. As soon as Mark gets up here, he runs. No
Come
freaking
on, Mark.
way.
Bring Mark up to laugh at him. No, come back. Boo, you suck. I'm
No way
sorry.
his punk ass ran right when I'm about to get
Exactly. I was like, you should
God
just bring Mark
damn
up
it.
to laugh at him.
God
Hey,
damn it.
Swan is so spot on with this. Like, y'all need to go lay on a fucking couch, bro. Like, lay on a couch. I am not your therapist. I'm so serious. I am so serious. I am really just going to be like, just stopping the conversation and tell them my hourly rate for therapy, and they have to pay it. If they don't pay it, then I'm just going to end the phone call. Because this is getting
Literally.
wicked. This is just really bad now. This is getting to the point where it's absolutely insane. Like, go fucking talk to your partners or actual therapists. All right, go talk to your mom or your auntie or a cousin. All right, I'm not her.
Literally.
Call from
Diego.
Hey y'all. Hey chat
Hi,
though.
caller. Hold one
How y'all
moment,
doing?
please. Thank you. Hey, Mark. All right, guys, I have to read a thank you. Shout out to John for the 50. Drop those hearts in the chat for John. John, my hairline is perfectly fine. Thank you very much. All right. I have edges. There we go. I still have my edges. Okay. And my hair is not thinning yet. I am getting old, but it's not thinning yet. But I take your kind words and I appreciate that, John. Thank you so, so very much, friend. Please drop some hearts in the chat for John. All right. John said, I have a full hairline. All right. And that I'm brilliant. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. Drop all the hearts in the chat. What's this?
call from
Hey, Erica, it's Cap. I know you're busy. Just want to talk Cap.
to accept.
Cap, there's someone in front of you. Hold one moment, please. Cap, a certified fucking crash out. Okay, caller, thank you for holding. All right. I'm sorry if I already asked you this question. I can't recall, but are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I was just on the phone. You said
Oh,
I
this
ran
nigga, this
when
the
you
nigga that
called
hung
Mark.
up. No,
Yeah. So
I didn't
I
hang up
called
on
back
you.
because
I
you
put
said
you
I
on
ran.
hold.
Right, but you said I ran, so I called back because you
Okay.
called for more backup. You called
Oh,
Mark.
okay. Go ahead, Mark. Do it.
I'm waiting on Mark.
Okay, he coming. He has a tendency that when it's his time to shine, he get
I'm
shy.
just here to laugh at you, you dumb motherfucker. Like what was you even talking about, bro?
You gotta speak
How
up,
was
bro.
your
You gotta put some bass
response?
in your voice.
How was your
You gotta
response?
put some
Oh,
bass
you
in your
just
voice,
mad
bro.
that Kamala lost? You
You
just
gotta put
mad
some
that
bass in
Kamala
your voice,
lost?
bro.
How was that your response, you
You gotta
dummy?
put some bass in your voice, bro. You're not talking to another female. I know you used to being led by women, right? Right? But you
Oh,
gotta put
okay,
some bass in your
okay,
voice. Yeah.
okay.
I
Hey,
actually
oh,
stand
okay.
up
So
and piss while you
where's the
squat.
bass? Where's the bass? Where's the
I
bass in your
actually
voice?
stand
Where's
up.
the bass in your voice?
I actually
Where's
stand
the
up
bass
to
in your
piss.
voice?
You squat. I actually stand up to piss. You squat.
Oh, I heard they call you
Oh.
the pussy ball man.
Oh,
I
okay.
heard they call you
Okay.
the pussy ball
Bruh,
man.
what?
I
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
stand
yeah.
up
Because
to piss and
he
you
piss on
squat.
his balls. He piss
Oh,
That's
on
why
his
you
balls,
wanted
so
to
they
vote
call
for
him the
Biden,
pussy
right?
ball man.
he
They
said
call
he
you the pussy
wanted
ball
you
man.
wanted little pads in the boys' bathroom,
he
right?
said you
You
got
wanted
pissy
them type niggas.
balls.
Gotcha.
No, no,
Yeah.
no.
Mark shit ain't
You thought
strong
you
enough.
thought you
You
did
need a nigga
something?
with some bass
You
in his
thought
voice.
you
He
did
don't even
something?
talk with his chest.
This
This
is
man sound
sad.
like
I can tell
Cat
I can
Williams
tell
trying to
Mark
be a
never
pimp
did a
named Slick
hard
Back.
day word for word. Mark sit at the desk. He's a secretary. Mark ain't never been in the field. Mark has
I
never been
actually,
in the field.
I actually,
Wait, are
He's
you?
I
Hold
never
actually
on.
pew
been in the
pew. I
field.
actually
Mark
pew
has
pew
never been in the
motherfuckers for a
field.
living.
Hold on, Mark.
He's
Wait,
never
hold
been in the
on.
field.
Hold on.
I can tell. Mark, you working retail, right? You working retail, right, Mark? Mark, you
Nah,
working
I do.
retail, right?
I do. I got a
Nah, bro, you
CCW
took too
dummy.
long.
I
You
got a
took too long to
CCW
respond.
dummy.
So you working retail, right?
Erica said,
Right?
hold on. I got a
Nah, you
CCW
working
dummy.
retail, bro.
I got a
Okay,
CCW
I'm
dummy.
finna go to a
I
whiff,
have a
right? Right?
CCW dummy. Do you know what a
Nah, you're
CCW is?
secretary. Yeah,
Do you know what a
secretary.
CCW is?
You sit
Do you know
down
what a
and do desk work.
CCW? Do you know what a
Yeah, I know
CCW
it's
is?
yeah. Yeah. Something that you don't break a sweat, bro. Something you don't do hard labor, cuz. Your hands right now, you got manicures. Every week you get a manicure.
he
You one
does.
of them type
Wait, he
niggas.
doesn't know. He doesn't know what
You
it
one of them
is.
type niggas.
He
You get a
doesn't know what a
manicure and a
CCW
pedicure.
is. He don't know what a CCW is.
Bro, you drink
Oh,
daiquiris.
oh,
You one of them type niggas, cuz. You drink daiquiris,
speaking
cuz.
of manicures, I do get paid for my face. I do get
I know
paid for
you
my
get
face, so
manicures
that's
and
funny.
pedicures. Don't leave the pedicures out. Don't leave the pedicures out.
Oh my
Because I'm an
God!
actor
Not
and
a
I
man
actually
taking
worry.
care of themselves and
I
caring
know,
about their
bro.
I actually
Yeah, I
hygiene.
know,
worry.
I
bro.
have a
I
question.
I
Hey,
actually
know,
worry
bro.
about
caller. No,
myself.
caller.
I
Quick
know, bro.
question.
I
Quick,
actually worry
Mark.
about
Hold
Hey,
on, hold
you
on,
go,
myself.
Mark.
hey,
Quick
hey,
question,
you get
caller. I have a
manicures
call.
and
Hey,
pedicures with
hey.
your
I'm gonna put
homegirl
you on
over
hold
here.
again if you don't be quiet now. All right.
I don't care
Listen, I
about
have
you
a
putting me on
question.
hold.
Here's a question
Hold
for
up,
you.
you
Do you
said
have a
you wanted me
partner?
and him to talk. So
Do
why
you have
you
a
jumping
no?
back
No.
in
Do
it?
you have a partner,
Let two men talk. Stay in
sir?
a
Do you
woman's
have a
place. Let two
partner? Like,
men
do you have a
talk.
wife or a girlfriend
Let
or
two
boyfriend?
men
It's up to
talk.
you.
Let
Do you
two
have?
men
I'm
talk.
so sorry.
Let
This is
two
my
men.
juke joint. I'm
I'm
asking
not
you a
interested in
question.
you.
If you
I'm
can't
not
answer the
interested in you.
question, then hang up the
I'm not
phone. Bang the
interested
line.
in you.
Then bang the
I'm
line.
not interested
Okay.
in
So
you.
basically, what
I'm
you
not
telling
interested
us,
in
all
you.
right, is
I'm
that
not
your partner
interested
is
in
walking
you.
around
I'm
with an
not
off
interested
pH
in
balance
you.
because you don't clean under your
I'm not
fingernails.
interested
I
in
can't
you.
believe
I'm
you
not
just told
interested in
over
you.
1,000
I'm
people
not
that you
interested
don't
in you.
clean under your fingernails.
I'm not
That is so
interested
fucking
in you.
weird. You're weird.
I'm not
And you
interested
supposed to
in
be a
you.
grown
I'm
ass
not
man.
interested in you, man.
I bet your pee
I'm not
thicker than
interested in
spit.
you, man.
Your pee thicker than
I'm not
peanut butter.
interested in
All
you.
right? I bet you
I'm
fucking
not
piss
interested in you.
molasses. You don't even
Oh,
drink
you had to
water,
take
do
off for
you?
Mark because I
You
was
don't
killing
even
your
drink
boy. You had to
water.
take off. You taking
You
off for
don't
Mark
drink
because I had to kill your
water.
boy.
When the last time you had a
You
vegetable?
taking off for Mark
When the
because I'm
last time you
killing
had a
your boy.
vegetable?
Okay, gotcha.
When the
Say
last
it
time you
again.
had a vegetable? When
When
the
the
last time
last
you had a
time I had a
vegetable, bruh?
vegetable? I don't know.
You don't know exactly, exactly.
That's
Thick
the best
ass,
you can
pea
come up
head
with.
ass boy.
When the
Nigga, you so
last time I had a
stupid.
vegetable?
Your hygiene is
When the last time
awful,
I had a
awful. You better go
vegetable?
check on that lady's pH
Okay, so
balance.
let me get
All
Mark.
right, you better go
Your
tell
shit
that
ain't
lady to go
strong
check
enough.
with the gynecologist.
But your
All right,
face
go
is though.
please,
Your face is strong enough.
please
Your face
have
is
that
strong
lady
enough.
get checked out. All right, you out here giving women
Your face
BV.
is strong enough.
All
Do you
right,
got veneers or them your
UTIs and
natural
shit. You
teeth?
gotta stop,
Do
bruh.
you have
You gotta
veneers or them
stop.
your
So
natural
there's
teeth?
that.
Are
You
them
gotta
veneers or them your
stop,
natural
bruh.
teeth?
You gotta stop.
Are them veneers
That's
or them your
wicked
natural teeth?
work.
You can't
Wicked
even
work.
close your mouth.
Oh my
You
God,
got some veneers
today.
on them your natural teeth.
Stupid ass. If you could
You
actually
got veneers
see,
on
these
them
are
your
my
natural
natural
teeth.
teeth, you dumb nut. You're so
I
stupid.
feel sorry. I feel
These
sorry
people are
for you.
not
You can't even
smart.
close that
Hey,
mouth of yours.
Erica.
You
You're
can't even
we're
close
listening.
that mouth.
We're listening.
You
What's up,
can't even
Swan?
close your mouth.
He sounds like the back of his head looks like a pack of Franks, sir.
This nigga got a pack of
You
ballpark
gotta do
franks on the
better than
back of
that.
his head. You do. You got them rolls,
Yeah.
don't you? You got them rolls, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Them hills and valleys in the back of your head, don't you? They
Mhm.
go down to your
That's
neck,
I
don't
you
they?
gotta
just
come
know
better
his
than that.
knees
You
are
gotta come better
ashy
than that.
I
all
know
the
he not
time.
need. You
You
built
gotta
like a
come
bad
better
bitch,
than
ain't
that.
you? You built like a bad bitch, ain't you? We know that you
Listen, look,
are.
both of
You
y'all
ain't
stand.
big
I'm
on
talking
top
to
and
two
skinny
people
on the
that stay in
bottom.
an
You
apartment.
built like a bad bitch, right?
I'm talking to two people that got a lease
Shaped
and
like
There
not
an
you
no
go.
upside
mortgage.
down
I'm
triangle.
talking to two people that got a lease and no mortgage.
This
Talking to
nigga shaped
two
like a
people that got a
wisdom
lease
tooth.
and no mortgage.
He shaped like a wisdom
I
Hey,
just
tooth.
talking to two people that got a lease and no mortgage.
dude, You try to make
I'm
fun of
talking to
somebody
two
that
people
doesn't
that
own
got a
a
lease
house or
and no
does own a
mortgage.
house.
Oh
Like
my
that's
I'm
regular
talking to
stuff,
two
bro.
people that got a
Like,
lease
you're
and no
really talking
mortgage.
about that? Do you know that
What
I'm
kind of
actually
health
talking to two
insurance you
people
includes
that
got?
got a lease
home?
and no mortgage.
What
I'm
kind of health
talking to two
insurance you
people that
got?
got a lease and no
But
mortgage.
okay,
We
who
in
holds your
two
house
different brackets.
insurance? Who holds your house
We
insurance?
in two different
Who
brackets.
has your house insurance?
We're in two totally different
Sir,
brackets.
who has your house
I can
insurance?
tell. I can tell.
He won't
Sir,
Y'all
answer
I live
that
in
got
a
question.
leases.
box. I live in a
I'm
a
saying y'all
box.
have leases.
Yes, I'm
Yes.
No, no,
homeless.
no, no,
I'm
no.
homeless.
You
Now
got
answer your
leases. I
question.
can tell.
Who
You
has your house insurance,
smelling
sir?
like Section 8.
Who
You
has your
got the
house
you
insurance?
got the phone smelling like Section 8.
Who? I'm not on the phone.
Both
This
of
is an
y'all got the
actual
phone
microphone.
smelling like Section
There's
8.
that part. So there's that. This is a microphone. So
I'm
listen,
just
sir.
saying
I have
y'all
a quick
got this
question for
phone
you.
smelling
Who
like
has your
Section
house
8.
insurance?
I'm just
He
saying.
doesn't. He doesn't have house
I'm
insurance,
I'm
guys.
talking to I'm
Sir, do
talking
you
to
have a
food stamp babies.
HO6 or HO3?
I'm talking to food stamp babies. I
Do
can
you have a
tell.
HO3 or HO6, sir?
Look, I'm talking to food
Sir,
stamp
what's the
babies.
difference
I
between
don't even know what a
replacement
wiki
cost and
is. I
actual
bet
cash
y'all do.
value?
I don't even know what a wiki is. I bet y'all do.
Guys, he does not own a home. I know that much.
He definitely doesn't.
He's
Definitely does not.
poor. He's poor. And it's funny. He doesn't know. He doesn't know who his homeowner provider is because he doesn't own a home, guys.
And maybe
I'm
y'all
pretty
need to
sure he
call
doesn't
Joe
even have
Biden.
renter's insurance.
You call
So there's
everybody.
that. He also
Y'all need to
doesn't
call
know what
everybody. You
replacement
make people
value
call
is
Joe
versus
Biden to come
actual
out.
cash value. It's
Right.
giving. It's giving. I live with my sister. That's what it's giving. I live
Judo,
with
you're not
my
gonna
sister. It's also giving. I'm just trying to get back on my feet.
Judo, you're not gonna win.
It's giving. Let me borrow your car while you at work. That's what it's giving. Okay, let's be very serious here, sir. I'm better at this than you. I'm actually better at life than you are. So there's that part. All right, but I do want you to truly look into starting to get at least a manicure once a month. A pedi and a mani once a month. All right. It'll do you some good. It'll do you some good. Okay.
Right?
All right.
But how
There
did I
you
know
go.
that you stay in the park?
There
How
you
did I
go.
know that you stay in the
There
park?
you go.
How did I know?
It's actually a townhouse.
How did I know
It's a
that you
townhouse.
stay in the park?
It's a townhouse. So there's that part.
That's just a fancy word for
There
a
you
park.
go. That is
You
a townhouse.
don't own it.
Do you
lease
also know that
You
people can
don't
actually
own it. You
own
lease it, right?
townhouses?
No, 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 no,
Did
no,
you
no,
know
no, no,
that?
no. No,
Did
it's
you know
not an
that? But
asset.
the
So let
crazy
me
thing
give you some
is that
game.
you still
It's
ain't
not an
told us.
asset.
You
It's
still
not an
ain't told
asset.
us
It's not
who
an
you
asset.
have
Get
your
you a home.
homeowner's
A
insurance
home is an
through.
asset.
Who do you have your homeowner's
Get
insurance through,
you a
sir?
home. It's an asset.
Who do you have
Get
your
you a home. It's
homeowner's
an asset.
insurance through? You don't know, do you?
You can,
Because
until
you
you
don't
get a
own a
home, you can't
house.
F it
You don't
because
own a
you are
house.
in a
There
townhouse.
you
You're in a
go.
fake
There you
home.
go.
You're in a park.
Sir, please go
So
pay
when
your
you get you a
$800
home,
car
then you
note.
ask me that.
Sir, please go pay your $800 car note.
Never. Don't have a car note.
Yeah, please go pay your $800 car note, sir.
But like I said, I
Please.
knew you
All right,
didn't
that you
own a
got from
home.
the
I
pay here,
knew
pay
that.
now place.
Now you're reaching.
That's what you got.
I knew that
You
you
got
didn't
that
own a
shit from the
home,
pay here,
right?
pay
I
now
could
place,
tell
didn't
both of
you?
y'all didn't own a home,
So
right?
there's that part.
Yeah. You know why I know
There's
you
that
don't
part.
own a home? Because I know from your
Sir, I
phone number,
need you
right?
to
From that number,
understand.
that's the Denver area code, right? I
I'm
do a lot of
so
traveling.
sorry. Oh, you
When
think
you
I
stay
live
out
in
west, the
Denver?
west is the most
You
expensive,
think I
right?
live
No,
in
no, no. The
Denver?
west is the
That's
most
cute.
expensive, right?
That's so
Denver is
cute.
very expensive.
Hey y'all, do I live in Denver?
Nope.
I didn't think so. This nigga don't know what a Google number is. Stupid. I don't live in Denver. You just made an entire assumption, entire judgment, all right, off of a phone number. You know absolutely nothing. You don't know anything. Now, go ask your sister
But I knew that
what's
you
for
stayed in
dinner.
an
Go
apartment.
ask your sister what's for
But I
dinner.
knew that you
All
stayed in an
right?
apartment.
And go call that lady and ask her why she won't let you see her kids. Go ask that lady why she
I
won't
knew
let you
you
see her
don't have any
kids.
kids.
All right?
Here.
Oh, you don't have any
Don't have
kids? That tracks. That
Right.
tracks.
But you can't
I'm
have
so
kids.
very happy
That's the
that no
difference.
woman
You can't have kids.
has
You
been
can't
stupid
have kids,
enough to
right?
allow you to
You
procreate with
can't
her.
have kids,
That
right?
is good.
If you
That
want to
is
talk about this, you
wonderful.
can't have kids, right?
I can
But I
have
can. You
children.
can't.
My
You can't
my
have
12-year-old would beg to differ. What?
kids. Right. Right. You can't have kids.
My 12-year-old would beg to
But at the
differ.
end of the day,
Erica,
okay,
I
you got
did find the picture, bro, if you want to see it, Erica.
Oh, let us see the picture of dude. Let us see the
They need
picture
to be
of
in the
him.
house.
Let's see. What do he look like?
Why do you have your kids in the apartment? you need to be in the house.
I'm
You
sorry,
can't
y'all.
pass down the
He
in the
is
park.
betting
You can pass
zero.
down
He's
the
like
house.
0 for 100
You can
by now,
pass
y'all.
down
It's
the house. You
ridiculous.
can't pass down the park.
There we go. Oh
I'm
my
just giving you
God.
some game.
Here we go.
I'm just giving you some game.
No, we're getting a picture of you. I hope you can still see your screen. I want to see what you look
Cool.
like.
Cool.
This is so funny. All right, but sure, you better make sure that you ask
But
your
turn on
sister
the
what's
light.
for
Make
dinner.
sure I look
She said she'll do
inside of my
those
face.
chicken nuggets that you like. I'm so sorry, guys.
But
I'm
I
so
hope
sorry.
before
I
the end of the year
apologize.
you
These
get yourself in
motherfuckers
a
want to call
position where
in
you
and
can
be
actually
fucking
be in the
they're
house,
going
right?
DC Curry
I
and
hope
Earthquake and Bernie
this
Mac and
live
shit.
do something
But I'm
for you.
funnier than them. That's all there is to it.
I
I'm
hope
funnier than they
this
are.
live does something
There
for
we
you
go.
to actually get you
All
in a
right,
position where
expand.
you
Let me
can get in
see
the house.
here. Oh
All right?
no, not this picture.
Mark,
Mark, why would you
wow,
do
what?
that?
First of all,
I, s- I
First of
seen him. I
all,
seen it. I
First of
seen
all,
it.
this nigga going
I
around
seen
asking,
it.
y'all got any more of them jobs?
was
That's
that a foot?
it
He
was his
said. He
foot.
said.
Yeah.
Oh
He
my
said.
god!
Malik, stop.
He said he about to make a peanut butter and C-rack sandwich.
What is? Oh my! With the toenail is what lit.
Yes. You guys saw that episode?
Oh, that's wild.
Bro, I mean,
Tyrone Biggums looking ass
his voice sound like he definitely light his cigarettes with his toes. His shit goes
That man don't
right on the
smoke no
floor.
darn gone cigarettes. That nigga is smoking the wood tips. That's what he's smoking.
That
He's smoking wood tips.
motherfucker, he strike that nail right across the concrete and say shh.
Bruh. Oh my gosh. He still ain't told us who his homeowner's insurance provider is. And does he have a HO3 or a HO6? We just want to know. That's it. Is it a HO3 or a HO6? Which one is it, partner? You can tell us. These niggas be so darn going, they be so bold with it. So bold with it. It's just so funny to me. Anywho. So guys, now he's just sitting in silence. Oh, there you go. He's back now. I about thought he was gonna play the whole music. Now, I actually have someone else on the other line. I have someone else on the other line.
That's the best y'all can come back.
Hey, quick question.
The bottom of my shoe.
Quick question.
He went to go put his teeth in.
He went to go put his teeth in? Oh my God. Not you putting your teeth in. Bruh. Not you old nights like this. I wish raindrops would fall. Mouth head ass boy. Be serious.
You more. Hey, you can relate to him.
Okay, Eddie
by
Kane.
standing in
Okay,
the
Eddie
park.
Kane. Okay, Eddie Kane. We got it.
I'm saying
Hey,
you
listen.
can
Hey,
relate
listen.
to
Eddie Kane.
standing
Eddie
in the
Kane.
park.
Listen. We
need
know what that
cosign?
mouth look like. All
You
right.
need
I just
you
want to
need a
let
line
you
of
know.
credit from me.
Hey.
Do you need a line of credit from me?
Nickel.
Do you need a line of
Listen.
credit
I
from
need
me?
you to listen.
Do you need a line of credit?
Hey.
You need a cosign?
My office hours
Do you need a
are
cosign?
from 9
Do
to 5.
you need a cosign? Let me
Office
know
hours are
if you need a
from
cosign.
9 to 5.
I'm just
Nickel. Get off my phone. All right, I hung up on him. He's stupid. Okay, anywho, guys, keep doing all of the good things. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. When she said he went to go put in his teeth, it made me think of nights like this. I wish that raindrops would fall. And then it was like, oh my God, Big Red. My office hours are from 9 to 5. Okay, guys, let's keep it going. Keep tapping the screen. Keep sharing the live. Let's keep it going. Hi, caller. Thank you so much for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hello,
Oh, it's Cap.
Erica.
What's up, Cap?
Okay, no, blood pressure, cholesterol. I've been trying to figure out, okay, like, are you in favor of capitalism? Is anybody on the panel in favor of capitalism?
I don't think so.
No, I'm not.
Not in favor of capitalism. We just live in a capitalistic society.
Yeah, that's my thing, because I've noticed this, and it's not a shot at anybody, but I've noticed a lot of these like progressive and left, like just formats. I mean, I understand, like, if it's not capitalism, it's socialism. But I mean, and I don't know if you guys put a lot of stock into NPR or into Reddit, but as far as like main sources, but from what I understand, like when you do moderated podcasting, that's considered capitalism.
What did
No?
I say when you asked initially? What did I say?
Can I take this one?
Go ahead, Quan. You got it.
We are forced to engage in capitalism. Are you trying to
So
like
basic.
yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, like what are you trying to say?
No, because like I said, I've been in this rabbit hole of politics and I've been so intrigued and I've been learning so much. But I'm just trying to figure out how is it that all these podcasters hate capitalism so much when they're capitalists at the end of the day, because the definition from what I understand is basically, making income off of consumers.
No, that's incorrect. It would be the person that owns the means of production, like private ownership.
So then if you don't put like stock into NPR saying that capitalism is based upon a podcast world right now?
No, I don't think that you understand how capitalism works.
No, I understand what you're saying, but if a source is saying that what you're saying is completely wrong, who do I believe? Because at the end of the day, I hear like, scamming fools and taking cash. Does that mean that the economy is good under Trump?
You'd have to.
What I'm trying to get at, like,
what the hell is he talking about? He's talking about spin that shit.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that doesn't
What I'm
make any
trying to
sense.
say is like podcasting is that a source of capitalism? If so, like I'm just lost. Like, why do you hate something that you're a part of?
That wouldn't. But Cap, what you're saying doesn't make any sense because what capitalism requires is the exploitation of workers, of labor. All right. And where you get the capitalism from is from the excess value that labor actually puts out that the worker doesn't get to take advantage of. So I would have to ask you is like with these podcasters that you keep mentioning, right? Whose labor is it that they are exploiting? The podcaster is the one who has to get the microphones, who has to get the equipment, who actually produces the show, who does the talking, who does the engaging. So you would have to ask yourself is whose work, like whose labor is it that they're exploiting? If anything, like podcasting actually would be a form of socialism, all right, if people are actually donating that way because they're not forced to. So
Can you ask the computer, like, if monetized podcasting is considered capitalism?
well, if the person is doing it like on a platform where you have to pay to listen to them, then I can see how that could be a form of capitalism for the company that owns it. But for an independent person, that's not considered capitalism. Now, do I live in a capitalistic society? Yes, I do, Cap, because I do. I got to pay bills. All right. I do. I have to buy
Yeah.
food. All right. So I live in a capitalistic society that I have no choice but to participate in. All right. But outside of that, how can you say that like an independent person such as myself, all right, whose labor is it that I'm exploiting, like the excess value of it?
Well, I mean, I'm just going by what the data says on the computer. I would think the consumer is the labor, but I mean, I could be wrong.
Did you read any
What?
further than what he just say, Swan? Go ahead, Swan.
He said the consumer is no, sir. That's not how that works. Okay, Bill Gates is a capitalist. Jeff Bezos is a capitalist. Elon Musk is a capitalist. John D. Rockefeller, a capitalist.
So, I mean, okay, so when you do super chats on a daily and you're consuming that income, is that not considered capitalism?
No, because they don't
not
have
from YouTube.
to.
I mean, you guys do TikTok, I forget, but like YouTube, they
Sir.
got super chats and all that stuff.
No, because the people don't have to pay for a super chat if they don't want to.
No, but if they do, and that accumulates throughout the week, that's income, right?
That's her getting paid for her labor.
I get that, but I'm just telling you about what the computer says. The computer says it's based and directed and defined as capitalism.
Okay, doing labor and getting paid for it does not make you a capitalist. It doesn't make you a capitalist. I think you're asking the same question in different ways, and you're going to continue to get the same answer. Doing labor and getting paid for it that does not make you a capitalist.
So you don't see podcasting as a business or independent business?
Listen, it's a business, but you're not like, okay, so what I'm trying to explain to you is that the capitalist is the one that sits at the top of a hierarchy. Okay, think of it as a hierarchy. The capitalist sits at the top. There's very little people at the top of a hierarchy when we talk about capitalism. Okay, the people
like
that are
Erica
at the
right now is the
bottom.
host.
Can you
You're the
please stop?
co-host, and I'm the
I
guest.
need you. I need you not to just. So I'm trying to meet you halfway, sir. But you got to hear me
No,
out.
I get what
Okay?
you're saying, but like you're labeling a
You
pyramid.
didn't.
Erica's the host.
You
She's the
didn't.
top dog. You're
Can
the
you?
co-host. I'm the
No.
guest, and then the
Can you
chat.
let me
It's like a
finish?
pyramid.
Can
No?
you let me
Hey,
finish?
Cap, you have to let her finish.
Sorry,
Don't do the
sorry,
little
sorry, sorry.
talking thing.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what the hell is wrong
Sorry.
with you men today. This is ridiculous. So I'm
Whoa,
going to
whoa,
explain this one more
don't
time.
take it there. I said sorry. You don't have to
Can
go
you
the feminine
stop?
route.
Behave yourself.
Oh my God. Okay, sir, listen. Because I'm answering
listening.
the same question. I've been answering the same question that you keep on asking in different ways. And you're going to continue to get the same answer. When we talk about capitalism, right? Those that are capitalists, the ones that own the means of production, those are the ones that are benefiting from the exploitation of laborers. So they would be at the top of a hierarchy, right? Just think of this. I'm just trying to give you an example to help you understand, right? And like outline this. Think of
No, you can
capitalism
give me
as
the
a
example. That's fine.
think
I'm just
of
going by what the computer says. The computer says it's
think
labeled
of
as capitalism.
okay. I'm gonna finish what I'm saying, okay? Think of
Got it? Yeah.
capitalism as a hierarchy. So the capitalist who owns, right, the means of production, they sit at the top of this hierarchy. And the laborers, right, they're at the bottom of this hierarchy. They are getting exploited for their labor. When we talk about a podcaster and people paying in, that's just people paying the person who is doing the podcast. If they like what they hear, they will pay. If they don't like what they hear, they won't pay. It's up to the individual. No one is forced to pay for anything. It doesn't make that person a capitalist because they're not exploiting anybody. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I understand what you're saying, but again, the data's saying completely different from what you're saying. That's why I'm perplexed and confused.
Where'd you get your data from? Let's try to look at that.
I mean, that's why I say if you put stock into NPR, into Reddit, because I mean, I'll do the AI overview, but I don't do AI overview because I don't trust it. But I mean, there's stuff out there that says the complete opposite of what you're saying.
Well, it depends on the way that the podcaster works. Like there might be a podcaster out there that is exploiting other people. Maybe they have a team of people. They're the one that's in control of everything, right? And I don't know, but that podcaster would still be putting in labor, right? So when I look it up, right, whether a podcaster is a capitalist depends on how they operate and view their labor. In classical economic terms, podcasters are typically independent workers, which is what we're trying to explain to you, or they're content creators who rely on their own labor and equipment, placing them in the category of like petite bourgeoisie, right? Or the working class, rather than capitalists who own massive means of production, right? So that's the difference. So a podcaster is not going to be put into that same category. Not unless maybe there was like some sort of a corporation where somebody at the top was making money off of different podcasters who were being utilized to like, to go out and put their labor in, right? And that person at the top is making that money. But the podcaster themselves getting income for putting their show out there and people paying to watch the show or listen into it, they're not being a capitalist, they're just an independent worker. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I get it. And trust me, like, I'm not trying to like debunk anything you're saying, because what you're saying, like I said, I could be wrong too. And maybe I might have bad information, but from what I'm seeing, it's legit. But I'm just saying to myself, in the span of 4 years, the podcast world has been bringing in a lot of income and a lot of revenue into the economy. Is that false or not true? Or
people, if that's how people are choosing to make their money, that's how people are choosing to make their money. They're independent workers.
Because I know
That's
YouTube takes, I don't know how much TikTok takes. I think they take up to 40%, but YouTube takes up to like 30%.
But
So in essence, you guys are part of that pyramid too, right?
No, we're not.
Okay. If you say so.
And
all right. Thanks, Erica. Appreciate it.
Oh, thank God. Please leave.
Bye.
He doesn't hiccup fast enough for me. Okay. That made no sense whatsoever. I'm gonna read a few thank yous and then I was mouthing stuff, guys. That's why. But here we go. Shout out to the Crow guy for the $9.99 super chat. Thank you. Said Cap, everyday people participate in capitalism because that is the established system. Yep, we said that. That doesn't make you a capitalist. A business owner taking advantage of people for profit are capitalists. Exactly. Profiting off of the excess value of their labor. That would make them a capitalist. I wonder, all right, who do I employ? Huh. I got to talk to the kid to see if he's an employee. I don't know who I employ, but yep. Swan tried to explain that to him, but he wasn't listening to her. So there's that part. And also over on PayPal, guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Donald. Donald sent 10 and said, "You need to start charging these guys to call in. They all think it's an old school dating line. Then they rage out like a low class man when they know they don't have a chance. These dudes are fucking weird. That's what I'm gonna start charging for therapy. I am." Like seriously, Swan, women with microphones, like I'm just gonna start posting a list. Like as soon as you start talking about your fucking feelings, okay, and you can't engage in a conversation because you want to talk about how I said fuck in a in a sentence, you're gonna have to pay me. Okay, we've gone into therapy hour and I'm going to need to be paid or else we can't continue this conversation. You're exactly right, Donald. I wholeheartedly agree with you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Donald, y'all. Also, drop a gazillion hearts in the chat for Jacob. Jacob sent 50 and said, "Hey, how's it going? I'm new to watching your videos, but I've learned a lot from the African American creators on this app. I want to support you. So here's something to help. Keep up the good work." I'll take it. Shout out to you. Drop those hearts in the chat for Jacob. Thank you so very much, Jacob. All right. A few of my favorite Black creators, of course, one is here on the panel, Black Swan. If you're not following Swan, make sure you do so. All right. You can learn so much from her. Like, absolutely a lot. Her and Athena, aka Covey, are my absolute two favorites. Also, Hector Talks with two R's. Hector Talks. All right. Definitely one of my favorites. Just a Bill, Queen V Lee. I do love Casso. All right. Liv, Itchy, Unk, that's Dentrell, Mermaid. Damn, it's so many. So many of us. It's a lot. I'm thinking of people that host their own lives, by the way, guys. I just want to let you know that Fee Talks Back is amazing. Fee does a great conversation live. Sometimes she'll engage in a debate, but mostly it's conversation, and it's always great conversation over there. So it's so many. It's just so many, guys. All right, keep doing all of the good. Smitty, I can never forget about Smitty. SoCal Smitty. All right, that's they like to call him Social Smitty. They be calling him that, and I be like, "Who is that?" Social Smitty.
Call from.
Let's see.
Gerald Irvin.
To accept, press 1.
Keep
To
doing all
send
the
a
good things,
voicemail,
guys.
press
Do
2.
all of the good things. All right. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
You are? I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Not really, but we can make it work.
Hold on 1 second. Let me put my other headset in.
Okay.
I'm trying to find you back on YouTube as well. I don't know why I can't find you again. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
58.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, there's a few things. Number one, he did seal our borders, get our borders closed from illegal immigrants coming over. That's number one. Number two, do you know what the First Step Act is? I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you think about the First Step Act?
It was legislation that was passed, and it helped get people out of federal prison. Nothing on a state level.
Okay. Yeah, but it got him out, and it also got my neighbor out, who had already served about 20 to 22 years, and he still had a whole another 20 to go.
Shout out to your neighbor. That's
got him
fantastic.
out. Yeah. Not to mention the young lady that he made over their system finding people to try to get him out. That was her friend. The woman from Memphis. Remember that?
Her name is Alice Johnson.
Mm-hmm. So that was one of her friends. It was about 4, maybe 6 of them had got sent to prison for having a little marijuana in the car. And the 3 Strikes You're Out bill sent them to prison. They would probably still be locked up if it wasn't for Trump. But Kim Kardashian did get his kicked off by going to him, asking him to do that. And that's what he did. And a lot of people don't realize a lot of black people got out of jail because of that, and it diminished 75% of their prison time. So
But you're
I ain't never noticed.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. You can go ahead and finish. My apologies.
I have never noticed a Democrat president to do that.
I'm sorry. A Democratic president to do exactly what? Like what?
What Trump did.
What? Like
Pardon those people like he did.
really? You never knew a president to do that? You didn't know what Obama
I
did?
never known Obama to do it like that.
Obama
Matter of
pardoned
fact,
and
he
commuted.
would
I want to respond, please, if I
go
can.
ahead.
Thank you.
No, go ahead.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Obama pardoned and commuted more sentences and more prisoners, more people, I should say, than the previous 6 presidents before him. So Obama did that. He did a lot. So there's that. Also, Obama reduced the sentencing guidelines, the sentencing disparity, I should say, for the CRAC laws. Remember the 1 to 100 rule? Obama took it down to the 18 to 1 rule. So for every what is it? For if you had, let's say, 18 grams of cocaine, it would be the same as 1 gram of CRAC. I think that should have been brought to even like 1 for 1, but 18 to 1 is better than 100 to 1. And so that helped reduce sentences. And he also directed Eric Holder, who was his AG, to actually not pursue the harshest charge when it came to low-level drug offenses.
So why didn't he abolish the bill that his buddy wrote? That 3
How
Strikes
does
You're
a
Out bill.
president
Because
abolish
he
a
didn't.
bill? How does a president
Excuse
abolish a
me?
bill?
You sure about that?
Yeah, tell us. How does the president abolish a bill?
Didn't that 3 Strikes You're Out? Didn't that the First Step Act bill? First that 3 Strikes You're Out bill? Because they
Did
don't have
Trump
3
pass
Strikes You're
that
Out no
bill, or
more.
did Congress pass that bill?
Who signed it?
Answer the question, sir.
I'm asking you a question. Who signed it? And who
Trump
got it
signed the
started?
bill, but I'm asking you who passed it. Passing a bill and
They
signing a
probably
bill are the
passed
same
it.
thing.
Hold on. They probably passed it, but he also signed it.
Okay.
Did
there
he
we
not
go.
have to sign
So
it?
did
Or,
Congress present
I'm
any
asking you a question.
legislation? I'm so
Did
sorry,
he?
sir.
So
I've been asking you
so
questions that
so
you
wait a minute.
haven't answered, sir. Here we
Okay.
go. Here we go, guys. So what's about to
What
happen,
you mean? Here we
guys,
go.
is that he's about to be challenged. And what's going to end up happening is that he's going to start talking over me. He's going to get louder. And at some point, he'll curse. He might even call me out of my name. And then what'll end up happening is that I'm just going to joke him until he hangs up the phone. So that's pretty much what's going to happen here, because now he's feeling
hold on.
challenged.
Let me say
So if
something.
you don't
Let me
want the
say this before
conversation, I'm
you
not
get.
finished talking, though.
Let me say
I'm
this
not
before
finished
you get
talking,
started.
though,
Let
sir.
me say this
No,
before
because
you
I was asking a
go
question
ahead.
and you didn't answer the question. So I'd like for you to answer my question. All right. How does a president abolish a bill? Because that's what you said.
So you're telling me that presidents can't abolish the bill, and that 3 Strikes You're Out bill is gone?
No.
Is that what you're
Presidents,
saying?
yeah, that's what I'm
now I
saying. Because
might hold
presidents
on.
don't
Now
have the capability to do
I
that.
might not. I might not know more than you, but I ain't heard of that 3 strikes you're out bill no more, and neither have you. Now,
You do understand
you
that 3
said,
strikes you're
hold
out
on,
was something that they gave to the
let me
states,
say this.
right?
Hold on.
So
Let
states have
me say this
overturned
because
their
you
own
just told.
legislation. You know that though,
You
right?
go ahead.
Hey, you focusing on the you want to focus on the
I'm
3
I'm a,
strikes. Your 3 strikes rule is what it's called, and you're trying to focus on that as some type of gotcha with that last sentence. But what you don't seem to
no, it wasn't no
understand is
gotcha.
that that was something that actually states handle. So that was given to the states. So states have passed legislation to undo the 3 strike laws. You still haven't answered my question of how a president can abolish a law. You haven't told me that yet, and I'm just waiting for you to answer it.
Hold on. I'm gonna back up a little bit, and I'm gonna say this before we get down to the nitty gritty. First of all, you just told your audience that I'm gonna call you out your name and do all of this and do all of that. Sweetie, that's not in my character. I don't call women out their names. The only people that call one another out their names is the Democrats, because I've been called everything up under the sun. So let's get that straight. I don't do that. You got me mixed up with somebody else. Now, I probably don't know as much as you do, but again, we ain't heard of that 3 strikes you're out bill anymore, have we? You ain't heard of it. Not since Trump and his establishment got rid of it when he was in office. The first time. You ain't heard nothing else about 3 strikes you're out. Go ahead.
Okay. What was the legislation that got rid of the 3 strikes law then? Please tell us.
I have no idea.
You don't know?
I have no idea. But the only thing I do know, the only thing I do know, it don't exist anymore. And your boy Barack, he had 8 years. He could have been did that if he really wanted to do it. Joe Biden wrote the bill, and his
was
thing
Joe Biden
was,
president
guess
when he
what?
wrote the bill?
No, he was not.
Oh, okay.
But he wrote that bill.
Okay.
Your boy Bill Clinton passed it.
The Republican Congress passed it. I need you to understand that. The Republican Congress passed it. I have a question for you. Hold on, I want to ask you a question. I just want to ask you a question to make sure that there's a foundational understanding here. Which branch of government interprets the law? The American one. Pity son.
I'm like I said, I'm new to a lot of political stuff. I'm new to it.
But
I don't know a whole lot like you do. But hold up,
to know, though.
I do have. Hold on, no, because I just really started getting into this when Hillary and Trump was going at it. I really started looking at a lot of stuff then.
Okay? It's okay to say
But
that you don't know.
Hold on. I do have common sense, and common sense. Hold on, common sense tells me this. Number one, all the illegal immigrants, they shouldn't be here. But the Democrat Party is for that. They used to not be for that.
That's crazy.
Before Barack got in office, he was talking exactly like Trump is talking when he was running for president.
We don't have a foundational understanding then if you don't know which branch of government interprets the law.
So
It'll
you're
be the
telling
judicial
me.
branch.
So you're telling
it's
me.
just you said a
hold
lot
on.
of words
So
to
you're
not answer my question. That's all that
So
it
you're
is.
telling me.
And also,
So you're
President
telling
Obama
me
did
that
not sound
Barack
like
was not
Trump.
talking.
Mark,
Yes, he
hold on,
was.
Mark.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
He was sounding just like him.
He didn't sound just like Trump.
He was
all
sounding.
right. It's
When it
actually
came to
historically.
when it came to illegal immigrants, he did.
Excuse me, one moment, sir. If I
When
could,
it came to
if I
illegal
could
immigrants, he
respond,
did. Did he not?
why do they do this every single time? You're doing it. You're
I just
literally
asked you a
doing it because
question.
the thing is that you know that you're
I
not
just
able to
asked you a
engage,
question.
and so you're gonna crash. And I'm answering the question, or at
No,
least
I'm not
attempting
gonna.
to answer it, but you
Have I
keep
called you
talking,
out
so
your
you got to
name, young
stop
lady?
talking though. President
Have
Obama never
I
sounded
called
like
you out your
Trump.
name?
President
Dude, you
Obama.
do
Yes,
gotta
you
stop
did.
talking over her.
Like,
You
you
do gotta
gotta
stop
stop.
talking over her.
You think that you're being
Like,
respectful
come
because
on.
you haven't called
ahead.
me out of my name? No, you're being disrespectful as a bad word because you won't stop talking. Stop it. Thank you. I appreciate your silence right now. Now, with that being said, Obama never sounded like Trump. All right. Did Obama take a hardline approach to immigration? Yes, because the Democratic Party has always been tougher on immigration than the Republican Party. All right. Where we started to see the Republican Party shift was at Bush Jr. All right. And his attack on the southwestern border due to what happened on 9/11. Okay. And that was just a whole awful ordeal there. All right. Even with the creation and the implementation, I should say the implementation of ICE. So like that, they've always been tougher. It was Reagan who did amnesty. Now, with that being said, you're sitting here, all right, supporting Donald Trump in regards to his prison reform. Yet Donald Trump is the one who has advocated for the return of stop and frisk. Stop and frisk, a program that we know that when it was active in New York City, all right, actually adversely impacted Black men more than any other demographic. Okay, they were stopped at a much higher rate than Latino and Hispanic men, and also more so than, of course, more than white men. All right, we have that. Like, what are we doing? And then also another thing is that the Republican Party in 2026, just this year, have introduced HR 8064. So that's House Resolution 8064. It's called the Career Criminal Accountability Act, all right, which would actually create a harsher federal three-strike system with mandatory enhanced sentences. Okay, guess who backs that bill? Mr. He got rid of the three strikes law, but he ain't never actually get rid of the three strikes law because that was given to the states in regards to how the states handle it, and it's still a thing on the federal level. Then what are we doing here? What are we doing?
You done? Are you done now?
I am done. You can respond. Why are you supporting this?
You see how
It's a contradiction.
Now, hold up. Now you see how quiet I was for you.
They care so much about their
But everybody else, you said everybody else.
Hey, chat,
cursed
do
you
me a
out.
favor.
Now,
Keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up. Let's see if we can get to 600,000 likes before we get up out of here. So tap, tap, tap the screen. Also, guys, we have 2 more of the butterfly wingies to go. So let's knock those out. And also, let's take care of Swan and Mark while they are here. All right, do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. And let's take a look to see if we do have any thank yous that need to be read off before we get back into this conversation. Let's see here. Okay, so we're good on PayPal. Shout out to Taylor for the 2. Taylor said, oh Lord, this is about the other guy. She said, teeth yellow and missing, messed up hairline, dirty nails, and hammer toes, smelling like a wet mustard mop bucket looking ass. Taylor, you next time, you know what you do? You better at me and tell me that you sent that, okay? Drop some hearts in the chat for Taylor. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for Taylor, y'all. Thank you so very much, friend. I appreciate you. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Thank you all so very much for your kindness, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. Also, I definitely want to hear Swan say thank you and show my friends some love, guys. Don't embarrass me today. I don't know what's happening with you all, but we're going to have a talk after this. Also, Jenny, if you're here, you got a bruh cap. So by all means, Jenny, please make sure you reach out. Thank you, friend. Keep doing the good things, guys. I appreciate you all. All right, caller, the floor is yours. Engage in what it is that I said. I don't want to go out on a roller coaster, by the way. Engage.
and what you was just talking about.
In regards to
the New York,
Republican government.
You just brought up the New York situation, which New York ain't looking too good right now. So we don't even have to discuss New York, and you know that just as well as I do. It's in a horrible state, and that's because of who? Who is running New York?
You're just making up stuff.
That's what I thought.
New Yorkers are happy as hell
How am I
right
making
now.
up stuff?
The Knicks 1-5 or
Really?
something like that. All
So-
right, Mamdani
so
done
that's
balanced
the
the
only thing they're
budget by
happy
working
about.
with the state.
That's the
All
only
right,
thing.
them people
Mamdani
getting
ain't
free
balancing no
daycare
budget.
for their kids over there. All right, this man about to
So-
open up a
so
darn
you're a
going city
socialist.
run, darn going
So you're a
grocery store for
socialist.
people to go in and get groceries.
So
Nigga,
you
they is
are
happy.
a socialist.
They is happy.
So you are a socialist.
Also, the rent freeze.
So you
They
are a
have a
socialist.
rent freeze.
So
Yes, I
so
like
you are a
socialism.
socialist.
I like socialism. Yes.
You know what? You are pretty pathetic. Not to call
guys,
your
did I call
name.
it? Did I call it? Did I call it? I
Telling you
fucking
what you
called
are.
it.
You're
They
pretty
are
pathetic.
all the fucking same. Did I call it, guys? I
You're the one
fucking
that
called
first
it.
not me.
I fucking
You're the
called
one
it.
that
You
first
all
not
are
me.
absolutely the
You are a
same.
socialist.
You
Sir,
did.
by
are a
all
You
straight up
definitely
means,
called it.
sir,
socialist.
by all means, all right. My
On
office
what?
hours are from 9
What is
to
he
5.
called?
That is the only time that I offer
What is he
therapeutic
called?
services. All right. If you would like to
Stop
receive
it.
therapy at this hour, I am going to need a payment of $500. My links are in the
Pathetic.
bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also take Zelle. That's everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right. I do not take super chats for therapy, as that is a once a month payout, and I want my money up
Sad.
front. All right. Call me Aretha. I want my money before I perform. So, with that being said, sir, if you have nothing else to contribute in this conversation, I'm going to disconnect the phone
Well, you
call.
totally cut me
There we
off.
go. Broke ass bitch. Okay, anywho, tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. You know, all that jazz. The fuck are we doing here? Did I not call it?
You did. You called it. You definitely called it.
Like, point by point by point. These men are so friggin' predictable and fucking disgusting.
That was the most step by step crash out call out that I've never seen, Erica. And when he said, "I do not know," I was like, "Why are you so excited about that? Why are you so excited?" He said that with a fist up in the air. He said, "Yippee!"
Bruh. They all as soon as you challenge them, that's when they cannot take it anymore. The crash out has commenced. They always call in first on a high horse. They always call in with this idea, this thought that they are the superior being, that they know more than I know. That's the first thing, right? And then once they're challenged, that's when the crash out starts. Because as long as I'm allowing them to just ramble, do their diatribe, pontificate, all right, whatever it is, as long as I allow them to do that, they're perfectly fine. But once they're challenged, here we go. Oh, thank you for the butterflies. It's so pretty. I love the butterflies. Thank you. All right, who did that? Thank you, Wes. I appreciate you, friend. Draw some hearts in the chat for Wes and tell him to spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right, guys. We got 2 people in the request. I think this is going to do it for me. I'm going to go take a nap. I got a long day tomorrow. Okay, hi. Dewan is gone. Dewan didn't mean to call up. That's fair. Hi, Drew. Are you a Trump supporter? Drew. All right. I'll go ahead and let you go, Drew. Okay, guys. Okay. All right. Who's live? Who's live? Tubers, thank you so much for getting us over 330 likes on the stream. You guys are friggin' awesome. Shout out to the tubers over there. You guys are, this is pretty. Thank you, Wes, for the drum genius. Bum, bum, bum. I think Wes wants me to sing. Somebody pick a song.
Dream Girls.
What do you want me to sing, huh? What?
Dream Girls. I can't remember the name of the specific song, but the one, you know.
Oh, I am telling you.
Yes.
Oh, I like that song. Hold on one moment. Let me moisturize. It's been a long night of yelling at ashy niggas. I'm starting to be an ashy nigga. I gotta fix that. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna send Joy a read on TikTok. All right, Matt is getting a raid over on the tube. So tubers, you're gonna go say hi to my friend Matt. All right. And TikTok, you are going to go say hi to Joey, to my Chorizo is who you're going to go say hi to. So let me do this here, guys. I'm sorry. I'm in the midst of trying not to be an ashy nigga. There you go. Save it. Okay. All right, tubers, just wait. K-Dot is here? Now I have to sing. All right. And I am telling you, I'm not going. You're the best man I ever known. This is from Mitch McConnell. There's no way I could ever go. No, there's no way. No way. I'm living without you. Thank you, Miss Fucci. Thank you, Jamie. I'm not living without you. Not living without you. I don't wanna be free. I'm staying. And you're gonna love me. Oh, that sounds awful. That was fun. I should do that more often.
WWW.
Thank you. I'm here for like the next 2 minutes. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all.
We got a hater in the chat.
I know. Is it Dim K Dot?
He's hating.
He's such a hater. Somebody tell K Dot he can turn his phone up. Curtis was supposed to love me. I don't know the words to that song.
Me neither. I only know that one part that you just said.
I know the words when I hear it, but if I gotta sing it off the top, I don't know the words to that darn going song. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, Curtis was supposed to love me. That's all I know. Shut up, K-Dot. Okay, let me see here. All right. Is it Joey _ does it? Okay, I think it's Joey _ does it. So there we go. Apply and put it on the screen. Guys, it is right on your screen. All right. If you are on TikTok, go say hi to Joey _ does it and drop some hearts in the chat and say Erica Raid and do all other good things for Joey. Go do that. Make sure you share his live, you repost it, you show him some love via gifts, a donation, whatever it is you do. All right. Go over there and do it and be awesome over there. All right. And say hi to them for me. Also, if you're over on the tube, you are going to go say hi to my friend Matt. All right. Politics with Matt. He should be hanging out with Nemo. And go over there. All right. Enjoy the crash out. Okay. Go do that and have fun. And here's what I am going to go do. All right. I just want to let you all know this because you know what I'm about to say. I hope I say it right on cue. Let's see if we can do it. Actually, we're going to do that over again because I got to make it work. Okay. I got to make it work. One moment. Give me my theme music. There you go. All right. All right. Thank you all so very much for hanging out with me on this awesome Wednesday night. All right. I am taking tomorrow off because tomorrow is a day with the Bubs. We have a lot to do. School is almost starting, guys. All right. I can't believe it. Like, the damn summer is almost over. Like, what the fudge? Okay. It's almost that. Okay, so tomorrow will be a day of hanging out with the kid and saying no to him asking me to buy him Legos. And before you judge me as a parent, he needs to finish the other Lego sets that he has before he gets more Legos, okay? I need that to be understood, all right? I said this out loud, so then that way I will commit myself to saying no tomorrow. So with that being said, thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who reposted, who sent love to my panel. Shout out to Polly Politics for stopping by. Friggin' love Polly, guys. All right, y'all not following Polly, make sure you do so. Check out his podcast, Polly Politics Podcast. All right, shout out to Swan for stopping by. Make sure you're following her. One day I'm gonna get Swan set up with TikTok Studio, I promise. All right, shout out to Mark, thank you so much. And shout out to my bro, Hector Talks with 2 R's. All right, shout out to all of our friends for stopping by here tonight. What a fun evening we had, right? Yes, we did. We had fun. Do all of the good things over at Joey's if you're over here on the TikTok, and all the good things over on the tube if you're going to go say hi to Matt. All right, I appreciate each and every last one of you. I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. I promise you, it'll make you feel better. With that being said, I love y'all. I really do. Go do all of the good things. And when I get over to Joey's, you better be over there. All right? I love y'all. See you guys Friday. Deuces out. Bye. Tubers, go say hi to Matt. Bye. Love y'all.